It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. People like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an old soul. The rich man knows the rich man, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control.
Yeah, give me freedom or give me death. To that we pledge allegiances. We the people had enough. It's time we aired our grievances against these treasonous demons. So raise the alarm, cause the pigs are fully taken over on this animal farm. Don't know anymore. This world's gotten too cold to ignore. Shit, is it 2023 or 1984? Thought police up at my door to open fire on me, but I'd rather die on my feet than survive on my knees. And please, we know how they looking at us from up at the top. The tougher they made it for us, the fucking tougher we got. They thought they'd keep us scared forever, but fuck it, we not. We'll send them back to north of Richmond in some cuffs or a box. Bow.
It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. For people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an old soul. The rich man knows the rich man, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control.
Behind the politicians, there's a far more sinister villain that's power driven. Only answer to money is their religion. They controlling the way that we live in, keeping us mentally stuck in a prison, so that the fire they know was rebellion never can spread whenever it's risen. But they've been seeing us waking up and now they fucking afraid. As we the people get to seeing through their fucking charade, we're being played by these elites who would rather see us enslaved, as they lead us by the hand where the land's dug with a grave. And they could kill our character through stories they publish, or they'll just murder us and brand it as suicide to the public, or an accidental overdose. Print the story, run it, say it's fact so people trust it, accept it and move on from it. But it's time to pick a side and get to striking a nerve. And any way we're able, I'm fighting this fight with my words. And if they keep pushing, then fuck it, we inciting the purge. And just to think, all we wanted was the rights we deserve.
It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. For people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an old soul. The rich man knows the rich man, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. Your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. Cause the rich man, cause the rich man.
What's up, everybody? Good morning. Great to see you all. Happy Sunday. No, Monday. Oh, Monday. Whew. I'm still getting lost on days, good citizen.
Yeah. Morning, Betty.
Happy Monday.
Hey, John. Good to see you.
We got Betty in. We had John in first thing. John, link was sent to you, buddy, if you want to jump up, if you've got time. Vern, good morning. Four Corner, fist in the air. Princess and Pirate. Gregory, great to see you this morning, buddy. Angel Cacique, good to see you this morning. So how is everybody's Monday going? Is it like a normal Monday, everybody having that shitty ass Monday, or is it a good Monday? I don't know. I'm having a pretty decent Monday. How about you?
Another day in the hood.
Got my Pepsi here. Crack that motherfucker right open.
Yeah.
Yeah, we pretty much don't really have much to talk. I mean, we do, but we just figured we run a show, have a nice little bullshit show, see how it goes. I mean, there is stuff to talk about. I still haven't gotten an email from Rick.
Always.
Hey, Rick, if you're watching, if you saw me go live, buddy, because I know you got my channel now. Hey, am I going to get my information? Just wondering, Rick. Might give you a call later, Rick. Anybody knows Rick Collender in Walsenburg? You know, you can help me out. You can give him a call and go, why haven't you filled out you people's information request yet?
Right? Yeah. He'd rather fill out 16 reasons why to not.
Yeah, right.
Hey, D. Johns, good to see you. Yeah, he'd rather send you all those emails stating why. It's private.
Right.
Private public information.
Great to see you, D. Johns. Thanks for sharing the links. We greatly appreciate it.
What's up, Dennison? Yeah.
Digital
It's
Dennison
just
in the house.
It's always something.
Hey, Dennison,
So,
when did you get your own
corner?
Hold on,
Go
man.
ahead.
When Dennison, when did you get your own line of clothing, man? I'm wearing a pair of your fucking jeans right now, and they're comfortable as shit, bro. I'm digging these fucking cargo Dennison jeans, man. Like, when did you fucking start your own
Right.
jean company, bro?
You didn't
Fucking
know Dennison's the man.
jealous. He is. He is the fucking man. I just wanted to know. He never fucking cut me in on the whole fucking pants line and shit, bro.
What's
Like,
up, AC?
there needs to be like some you people Genkos out there, bro. Fuck yeah,
Right.
hook me up.
So you know,
You think I'm
Four Corners ain't far from us, bro.
No,
You're gonna have to.
no,
you're
he
gonna have to
isn't.
meet up with him.
What's up, shit show?
Shit show. Man, that's what I'd tell everybody too, if I was you, Dennison.
Oh fuck. Damn. All right.
That's
I'll
what-
let it
that's what
slide
I-
this time, man.
That's what I'd tell everybody. I mean, it's a likely story. If I was Dennison,
Right?
yeah, they squeezed me out of the deal, you know. Right? Really, we know he's loaded.
It's all good, Dennison. I still got your back. What?
Yeah,
Sounds like
look.
a UFO behind you. Is that?
Yeah, it is.
that me?
It's a spaceship taking off.
Angel, he's probably over on my channel. We're running both channels, so you know we're running the live on both my channel and his. Both channels, most exposure
Yeah.
that we can get for this bullshit.
But we're trying to.
I'm sorry,
highlight
not
all the
supposed to say that.
comments. That way you get to see both channels' comments.
Mm-hmm. That's how we
Feel
do it.
free. Go back and forth. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate that. I will say mine's on subscribers only for the chat. So yeah, we talked about that before, Four Corner. I just gotta figure out how to make it work. You ain't far, bro. No farther
He
than
isn't.
it is.
He really
for me to
isn't
go
that
to
far.
Denver.
Right? It's only about I would say for me, that's probably about a 3-hour trip. But
Right.
I think I've proven that I don't care how far it is, I'll go. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, we drove 4
Right, 3
hours
hours.
to Pagosa Springs. I mean, shit. And
Right.
it was well worth the 4-hour drive, let me tell you. Sitting in that fucking
Right.
hot spring, seeing all those beautiful buildings and
Bro.
shit.
And the thing is, though, is like if we can plan it out right, then we'll just go down. We can stay the night, right? So we'll have the whole day down there to kick it with Four Corner, and then on the way back, we come back that way. We can hit Pagosa all over again.
Right?
You know what I mean? So, yeah. Either way, we just got to figure it out. He ain't far from where we was, bro. Really, he's not far from Pagosa Springs. Nope.
Nope.
All we would have to do is just keep on driving down that road, bro. We would have popped out right damn near on top of him. Me and Blibbits was in Farmington. Oh shit. I don't know. It's been a little while now, I guess. Me and Blibbits, we ran that whole state of New Mexico. Yeah. It was
Well, I mean, again, it just works on time, Us bums out here that don't have real jobs or anything, we got to work it out,
right. Yeah. Just gotta work it out.
I mean, hell, you got a bum right here that's fucking streaming out of a storage unit. I mean, come on, man. Like,
Right. In my mom's basement.
right?
That's why you hear the spaceship.
Northwoods Press. Good to see you this morning. Slow burner.
Morning slow. Yep. Yes, Slow knows. He's in his mom's basement too. He knows what that's like.
He does.
Yep.
I got a bzz. I got a bzz.
You never know. Yeah. Did you get somebody on the red phone?
I did. The red phone went off. I would also like to wish my wife live here a happy anniversary, happy 8 years together. That it's not, you gotta wish the wife a happy anniversary.
Right. Of course.
But that was the important message there. Is we've been messaging back and forth this morning, and you know how that goes when you have somebody and you've been with them for quite some time, unless you're a guy like me
Don't
who
tell
fucking
everyone. Dennison's telling your secrets and stuff.
Yeah,
Can't tell.
right.
Can't tell everybody the secrets, bro.
Right. Dennison, she says on text here, she says she's not going to comment in the comments, but she's bringing the Pepsi.
Mm-hmm.
Kilted Cop Watch. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I was about to say it's kind of funny, Kilted. We found you on a block list this morning. It's kind of weird.
What channel are you on, Kilted? Are you on mine or you people's?
We all live in our mom's basement. Every single one of us.
Yeah, I'm in my mom's basement. Fuck. No doubt.
See, these Colorado homes, they're kind of like the New Jersey homes. So they're the double stacked homes, and your basement is actually.
So you was blocked, bro. One of my fucking haters stuck you over there, bro. Sorry about that. But I found you over there this morning, along with some other ones, bro.
A lot of people.
Yeah, a shit ton. So I had to yank a couple wrenches and shit and blah blah blah. Not sure who stuck you there yet, bro, but you was stuck there. Just saying. Yeah, me too, Dennison.
Gotta love the haters.
Or Ma. There you go. Call the cops and film them. No basement. Shit. Gotta get on our level, Angel. The basement life.
Well, it's easy, Angel. You just you just dig a really big hole inside your house, and then you'll have a basement. I mean, that's one way to get a basement, I think, if you don't have one.
I'm good at digging holes. Difficult Dennison. That's funny. skipping no comments.
I'm like just I don't know. I'm going back and forth. West Side, what's going on? Good to see you this morning.
I know that's where I'm at. I'm in Slow Burner's fucking mom's basement. It does got a great view. I have to agree with you, Slow. Wonderful view. That's
So
why
what do you
you're a
think?
space.
I'm just gonna do it.
Shit. You live in the restroom? Hell yeah.
Yeah, but the restroom has the exhaust fan so you can smoke and you're not stinking up your house.
You got your allowance. I allowed you to be here, Slow Burner. Are you kidding me? I could have stuck you in the block list while I was over there taking the kilted out.
Oh
Making
yeah,
money.
he was on the block list too, wasn't he?
Nah,
Oh,
he was the one doing the blocking, probably. Little fucker. Me too, bro. Me too. Pretty much.
where'd it go? There it is.
Come on up, Four Corner. If you got time, come on up, bro.
Right? I just posted the link. I pinned it at the top of my chat.
See if we can't work something, bro. Because like I say, you're not far. You're not far at all. So
And I
I'd
hear
rather
there's a
go.
lot of crap going on down there.
Is it you, Slow? Let me see your face real quick, homie.
Just put it.
All right, you're good.
Yes, that's
You're
right.
good. All right. Just a second.
What's up,
What's
you
up, Slow?
fucking sorry sacks of shit?
Another day in the hood, bro.
You mean in the basement?
In the basement.
Yeah.
In the hood.
Basement.
I mean,
The
we don't
basement
live
is
in
in
a
the hood.
rich place. I mean,
So isn't that some crazy shit that I heard? I heard some news yesterday that someone got outed.
oh yeah, I heard about that too. Kind of
And
Go
I-
ahead,
I-
break the news, Slow. What are you waiting
I
for?
seen- I seen a video of a bunch of people consoling him. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It happened a long time ago. It's okay, buddy. Oh, it's okay. It's a lifetime ago, buddy. It's okay that you fucking stuck your dick in a little boy. It's okay.
Oh,
Sad. You guys heard it, right? You heard about the news.
I heard about the news, and
Yeah.
you know, it was kind of shocking to me. Actually, it really was. I mean, that was
Like, what an idiot to stick around here with
right.
that on your fucking, like, you don't think you're not going to get fucking found out, man? Oh my
Well,
God.
And you know what's kind of crazy to me is as long as the guy's been in the community, that nobody's pulled this before.
It took this long. Yeah, I understand.
Navin was in my block list too, guys.
Navin.
Yeah.
Thank God for
Yeah.
Navin. What a saint. What a fucking guy.
Dude, Navin's one of my favorite fucking trolls. I've said that since day one, dude. Me and Navin get along fucking great. He's not stupid. Like he has a lot of shit to say. Sometimes, I mean, he trolls me, but it's not in a bad way compared to some.
Angel,
Angel,
that is my real picture, bro. I used a lot of cream and got rid of the cracks.
But yeah.
What's up, AZ? So yeah, Black National, man, that's kind of crazy, bro. That's kind of crazy, bro. I can't believe that shit. Kind of crazy.
Sad.
And then to sit there and
we take the proper steps, you know.
Mhm.
The
Steps
people
have-
telling them it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Right.
We'll have you. We got your back, buddy. We know you didn't mean it. Fuck.
An
right?
accident.
Yeah, it's an accident. Yeah.
I got to go check my door. Hold on 1 second. My dog
mean,
is going off.
Pet your dog too, man. Give him a treat. He's doing his job.
Yeah, you know where I met that guy?
Which guy?
The guy you're talking about.
You met him?
Well,
You
I'm
spend a couple
saying,
nights with him or what?
yeah. No, I'm saying on here. You know where I met him at. I mean, I would never known the guy had I not
Me neither.
found him on a show. You know, I got you, bro. All right.
Morning.
What's up, brother?
Not much, just about ready to get ready for work.
Yeah,
Thought I'd jump on real quick to say hi. Say hi to everybody. Everybody that's in chat. I appreciate everyone that's supporting us. So how have you guys been?
yeah. If you guys don't got Four Corner, make sure you get over there and subscribe. Get some good videos out there. They're kind of hard headed over there, ain't they?
Oh yeah. This you think it's in your town, in your county, but it's pretty much everywhere.
It's everywhere. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I go. I can find it. Sometimes I go down to like Raton. I ain't been down there in probably a good year, but Raton got a lot of fucking cops, bro. For it's just a little town, bro.
Yeah, I did just jump right into this. I found out I came across it about maybe going 6 years before I did this, and I was like, well, there's a way to keep our government accountable, and it was addicting watching these. One day I started watching, started off with watching
What's up with
like
that?
San Joaquin Valley Transparency and other bigger channels, and I was like, one day I was like, man, I got to get one of these guys here in Farmington, New Mexico, because Farmington needs it bad. Yeah, so then
Hey, Four
yeah.
Corners. You know Black National Freedom Fighter? You heard the news about the guy?
Oh, I've subscribed to him not too long ago, a couple months ago.
Yeah. You don't know what happened, right? Because I see you leaving messages on his live and shit.
No, I haven't heard.
Yeah, he's a chomo.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know
Paperwork's
that.
been shown. Yeah, so you might want to unsub him and delete your messages and
Well, I
do
see.
away
I
with
see.
them.
Thanks for the heads up. That's you know, stuff like that. Not good for the 1A. So
No, no, not at all. But I
yeah.
figured you didn't know because, like I said, you're leaving messages. So
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
just
Yeah.
wanted to get you aware.
Right
He
on.
ain't good people, man.
It's not good at all.
No,
Yeah.
no,
It's,
no.
it's not for the press. Good morning. Yeah. So one day I decided to, you know, got the courage to pick up the phone and start doing this myself. And I'm not trying to be the greatest or the best at it. So, I'm just doing what I can. And
Just
it's
doing
just
your
like
part. Yeah, it's
it's
cool.
just like, you're showing them like a reflection of themselves in a mirror. Then they get upset about it. And they just never been tested here like that here in San Juan County. So yeah, that's where I started. And then this is my second year. So out of 2 years, this is going to be my second arrest. First one was at the Aztec, New Mexico Public Defender's Building. They charged me with private property charges. On top of that, they did not want to give
Bro,
their body cameras up.
wasn't that checkpoint video? Didn't you do that checkpoint video too?
Yeah, that was up. The checkpoint videos right there, up on top of the hill here in the reservation. Just starts right out of
Where they
San Juan
went through
County.
your shit, opened all your stuff, right?
Is that?
They opened all your stuff for the camera. They were looking just because you had the camera, right?
What checkpoint was that?
I'm trying to think of the video. I just remember,
That
man.
that was probably someone else.
I don't know.
But
It seemed like Seemed like it was it you and your wife, I think, at the checkpoint.
Oh yeah, that was somebody else. I'm single.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It was somewhere over there in New Mexico on that side of the state, bro. And you know they
Really?
got a lot of those checkpoints around there too. Like say
Oh yeah.
all the Indian land and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is like the way they have there's no alcohol allowed on the reservation, and it's just then they have alcohol sales right outside the borderline of the reservation, and they have farm staters and sheriffs patrolling those areas, and it's like entrapment. There's that they're going to come off the reservation and buy alcohol or booze, and once they see the officers see the residents from the reservation purchase that and go back to the reservation, that's just a easy catch for them. So
You're right, John. That was Corner's news. I knew it was up there though, bro. It was up there by him. I knew damn well it was. It was Corner's news and his wife at the checkpoint. But bro, those checkpoints are fucking ruthless over there, dude. I've been through plenty of them. Me and Blibbits we ran that state top to bottom, bro, and then back. So
yeah.
So right now, that's a shithole. We couldn't wait to get out of that motherfucker, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
So right now I'm dealing with the charges they charged me with at the park here. So I'll just put in motions, and I got to continue until my court, and just slowly, I went pro se, so it's my first time doing this, going pro se. So I'm just, I'm getting help from Press for Transparency, for the record, and
make sure that you tell the judge, that you'd like him to have that leniency on you. Make sure you voice that, to the judge. Since you're pro se, the judge has to have a leniency with you, and that helps. If you don't ask, then a lot of times they ain't gonna say shit to help you. You know what I mean? So, but if you tell them like, hey man, I don't know all the legal jargon and this, that, and the other. Have some leniency on me. That's something Eric Brandt taught me long ago.
Yeah, that's good advice. That's something I should ask the judge actually. Yeah, but the judge that's presiding my case, he worked with the police department for 20 years before he became a judge. I think he permanently became the judge this
railroaded.
year.
Another thing too for Four Corners Fist in the Air is go into the government site and check out the rules of criminal procedure, so that you can maybe you might actually be able to find something where you can file motions.
Oh yeah,
and stuff like that, to try and get this dumped before it even gets to that point.
Right. Yeah, that's something that I'm being helped with for the record and Press for Transparency, and they're going to charge me with this, and it's a non-judicial form, and so the motion I put in I need the procedures of the municipal court. I said, how am I going to defend myself if they're going to charge me with these charges? And the funny thing is, when I went pro se, when I got rid of my public attorney, that day I went to court, it was sad. Everybody was going into the little room with the publicly what do I say, plea dealers. They're not public pretenders, So what they were doing is just going to the little room with the public plea dealers and coming out and just making a deal. Everybody, just paying out or just saying probation, and so that was kind of sad. It's like it's all about the money here. I'm pretty sure it's everywhere. So, and that's what they finally gave me they didn't give it to me, but the attorneys, the city attorney is one of the city attorneys. Well, they were actually both involved when, I don't know if you guys seen the video when they pushed me out of City Hall here in Farmington, New Mexico.
Yeah, it's always been you people. I'm listening to you, Four Corners. I'm rolling
Yeah.
through the comments and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Angry Vet, it's always been you people.
Yeah, but they were involved in putting up those unlawful signs. The city attorney's her name is Deputy. I mean, her name is Jennifer Bukel, and she is the prosecutor in my case. And the deputy city attorney is Russell Frost. So the 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 prosecutor of my case in the municipal court is Jennifer Bukel, and they're the ones that encouraged the clerk there that when they put up the unlawful signs about no recording and photographing inside City Hall, she was one of the ones that was involved with all that. Both the city attorney, deputy attorney, and the Farmington, New Mexico city attorney, and now that they're the prosecutor of my case, So, and there's kind of there's kind of like a what do you call it, retaliation. It's just, but like now I'm reading up on the municipal procedures about how to defend myself, and I'm putting in motions to record my hearing, and it's just see what happens now.
Making yourself smarter. It's a good thing.
Well, I mean, government
That
tells you flat out that you have to educate yourself. Otherwise, they're not going to
right,
educate you on the law. You
Or
need to
they'll
know
walk
your
all
own
over you.
damn laws.
right, right. That's thanks to all you guys that support. Also, they know that you guys are watching, and that's what helped my last charge in City Hall. Everybody pretty much addressed their grievances, and that's when Freeman came up and helped. I was surprised that somebody got in contact with Freeman, and he showed up, and he does the same thing that we do. But the stupid thing about the city manager said that they took down the signs because they listened to Freeman, in which I was like, we all do the same thing. And
Yeah, but it's a difference, man, because it's like a following difference. So look how big of a following Freeman has compared to the following that you had at the point in
right,
time. I mean,
right,
we're having the same issue. People don't take me seriously because I've only got 1,700. Some people are like, "Oh, that's a lot of subs." A lot of people are like, "That ain't nothing. We ain't listening to you." You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all
oh
on the
yeah,
perception of the person and how big your audience is. If you can walk up with a, 100,000 plus audience, yeah, they're gonna listen a little bit more,
right,
which
Yeah.
sucks.
You
yeah.
just need
So
that banger video, you people. That's all you need. You'll
Right?
get them.
yeah,
Yeah,
what's
we'll
going on,
get it.
Soul Burner? You people, John DeNicola.
Look, one of the other thing I would recommend or
So,
suggest, I'm not telling you what to do, but if you can turn around and you can look into like cases that pertain to yours, like, you know what I mean? So anything out of the different courts, district court, the appeals courts, stuff like that, I would look into anything regarding case law. You know what I mean?
And also too, if you publish those videos, so there's a chance you can call for change of venue as well. Change of venue to an area where the video hasn't made an impact.
Yeah, this is that's what's good about this. The 1A community. This is the way it should be. To where we're helping each other. Especially in situations where we're being charged with. Like what I'm being charged with, and you guys here. You know, encouraging me and giving me information, and lately there's a lot of you know disagreeing, and uh, how would you say, trolling each other in the 1A, and that's something that I don't want to be a part of at all, and that's what I did not join this 1A for, and there's just back and forth feuding going on, and it doesn't make us look good at all. So, and this is how it should be, us working together and helping one another against the tyrants, like in each of our towns, and
Well,
you know
here's,
yeah,
here's here's my take on that, Four Corner. Okay, if you don't like somebody, don't watch them.
right,
There's no reason for you to get into a pissing contest. Really, is what it is. With somebody else, it's just not worth the time or the effort. You got better things to do with your time. You got better things to do with your effort. If you don't like them, don't watch them. You know,
Right. Right.
at the end of the day, what it does, and I agree with you on this aspect. What it does is it creates that division, but that's the division that these people that are out there that we're watching want to see, because it shows a weakness. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I
Right.
You
think
got your shit together.
that's what speaks volumes. If we can get past the point of the petty bullshit, and
Mm-hmm.
essentially it's like high school all over again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody wants to
Yeah.
be in this clique. They want to be with that clique. Listen,
Yeah.
be your own person. That's the first thing. I mean, and I'm not telling anybody what to do by any means, but be your own person. Do your own thing. You know?
Exactly. You know. Exactly. You know. That's exactly. Just you mentioned. I mean, you just said it just the way you know. I was trying to mention it. You know, just avoid all the BS and just you know do what you're doing and do because you know what we're doing is standing up for our rights and keep trying to keep our government officials accountable. It's just that's what our channels are about. You know, it's their channels is about them supposed to be professional and transparent, but pretty much it's just like here. I'm pretty sure all you guys that caught watch and do audits, that's what this is what the chief is informing them that I'm a nuisance and I'm just doing it for clicks and views. So that's what they're teaching the Farmington police here. They're having presentations about me and telling them what to say and not to speak to me. And so, but yeah, but you just said it, John. There's a call. If you don't, agree with what's going on with the person who's, disagreeing with you, there's no, just don't let it get into your mind. Just do
Just stay
yourself and
professional, man. Yeah.
right, right,
Make them, they'll look bad on their own. You don't have, as long as you look after you, they'll make
yeah,
themselves look like fucking idiots on camera.
yeah.
Hey,
So
lately we just been playing stupid, bro. We just go in and play stupid. Like we've been doing a lot of budget requests in different places. Good way to
yeah,
fill them out. Ask for a budget and play fucking stupid.
good advice. Yeah. All right, guys. I was getting ready for work, so I decided to jump
Yeah,
on
bro.
panel. You guys invited me up, so
Are
I'm
any of
just,
you auditors here using the lawyer shield or whatever, attorney shield?
oh,
We'll
I'm just
get
pro se.
we'll get in touch with you, bro. We'll have to meet up sometime where
But from people like you guys who understand what I'm going through, all this advice that you guys are giving me, it helps. It really does help. Not just the views, but the advice. And so yeah,
Knowledge.
yeah, yeah. So that's the thing I was told right away. Start looking in and start under the municipal code and start reading all the elements of what's under each chapter about recording in your courtroom, about motions, about affidavits, and so that's what I've been doing lately. So then I've been coaching. I coach the youth here and work, and on top of that, this. So it's kind of hard to try to catch everybody's live and support everybody, but
it's
I try.
exhausting, bro. It is exhausting for sure.
It is. It is.
Yeah, it's a lot
But
of
just
work.
keep at it, brother. That's all you can do, man. Stay in touch
Oh
with
yeah.
us. We'll help as much as we can, man.
Yeah. All right, you guys. I'm gonna get going. I better get to work, and you guys all have a good day. Appreciate you guys' support, and you guys stay safe and stay strong out there. Also.
Yeah, bro.
Have a good shift,
Safe,
Have a
man.
bro.
good day,
Have a
Four
good
Corner.
Don't work too
Take
hard.
care.
Save your energy for cop watching.
all right, later, guys.
So what do you, good citizen, would you ever use that app that Long Island made?
I don't know about the app, but I have used the service. So
No, it's a brand new app that him and
it's not for me. The service is not for me. So the app is not for me. So
gotcha.
yeah, that's just me.
What about
So
you people? What about you people? Would you use it?
I think he's pooping.
Speaking about pooping, fucking hippie showed that video on his panel last night of that woman pooping when she got pulled over. Oh
Uh,
my
Yeah,
god, that is
there
fucking
you go.
hilarious, man. Oh, fuck.
that was funny.
Needs wider test. Yeah, I agree, Carl. I don't know much about it. I know it's fucking expensive after 30 minutes, $6.99 a minute.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. Like I said, it's just not for me. I mean, could be for plenty of other people. Just not for me.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll take off or not.
So,
I mean, probably will.
good citizen, did you get that email I forwarded to you?
Uh-huh.
What'd you think?
Same old shit, right?
Well, I would love to make sure that she got my email. I don't know about you, but I want to make sure that record request gets filled.
Yeah, we figured you was hankering.
Yeah, I'm in the mood for a little bit of blood today, I think.
I don't know why the link was giving you such a hard time, but
You know, I don't know why either. But I got everything straightened out here. So, but yeah, just let me know what you want to do with that, because we still got to talk to our buddy Todd over in Pagosa, the lawyer.
right.
You know, so that's going to be an interesting conversation.
Oh, that's
I'm pretty
weird.
sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hey, you people.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to go deal with something. We had a person over here doing flooring for the basement. You know, I gotta make sure my mom's basement is like decent. So we're getting some flooring put in, and yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Over here doing flooring for the basement. You know,
Not gonna be as nice as Slow Burner's Ma's basement, though.
no, I'm not gonna get that marble floor, man. I can't afford that just yet.
Or this view.
Or the
Or
view.
that million dollar vestibule
Well, it's okay.
when you come right in.
So
Right.
John was just saying he's ready. He's ready to make some contacts. You guys ready for some contacts?
All snap. John wants to make a phone call.
Yeah, I got a wonderful person in mind, because I had placed a record request. I don't know if Good Citizen had forwarded the request to you, but it's awful funny. It's an interesting one. I think you'll like it. I don't know if he has the opportunity to forward it, but it's I believe it was 10 different things in the request, and I don't think she's gonna like any of them.
Well, normally I would say you want to do that singly. I do like multiple requests in one request just when I'm fucking with somebody like Rick. You know, every time he wants to deny me, I just keep adding it on and it makes it a new request, and he doesn't realize that it makes it a new request. So I've got about 5 unanswered requests and 1 denial from Rick so far. I think I'm having a little bit too much fun with Rick, John.
Yeah, I'm sure he's having a tough day with you. They
I
just don't,
forwarded it to you people.
Well,
they don't handle somebody that knows what they're talking about. It totally screws them up.
right.
I don't know. I
The
don't
fun
get
part is they don't realize, even though that you're asking for the same thing, you add something on, it makes it a new request. So not only was I asking for like one budget, 1 bill, then I jumped it up to 2 budgets and 2 bills, and then I jumped it up to 3 budgets and 3 bills, and each one of those is a new request. I don't think he realizes that each one of those is a new request. So yeah, I've just been having a little bit of fun with Rick. That's all.
it. That's funny. Well, you guys let me know when you want to place that phone call to our favorite town clerk, and I'll be more than happy to do so.
I'm
Whenever
ready.
you're ready, John, I'll mute up and we'll
All right,
listen.
let's see what happens.
On a regular.
Yes, I'm checking on a record request that I made over the weekend.
Okay. I have no idea. I haven't seen anything. Who did you send it to?
I sent it to the town of Aguilar, the clerk.
To Aguilar Town Clerk?
Yep.
Okay. I will check with her. She is out getting radio read stuff. So as soon as she gets in, I will see if she received it.
Okay. All right, I'll give her a call back then.
Okay. And can I ask who's calling so I know who it came from?
Jay.
Jay? Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
That must have been Stephanie.
Call back in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
That's Sarah.
Oh, was it?
That's
Yeah, that was Sarah.
Forrest.
She doesn't seem too happy.
She's
It's
never
Monday.
happy
Who
when
the fuck
somebody
is
calls
happy?
up about this bullshit. She wasn't happy when I came in for the code of conduct, John. She wasn't happy about that, not whatsoever. In fact, she had to
I
go and
made her
confer with
cry.
Tyra that she could do it.
When I got the hard copy of the budget that day, I made her cry. I got the video of it.
That's
You made her
funny.
cry?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I made her
Yeah.
Because
cry.
she doesn't like the cameras. The cameras set her off.
Yeah. Them damn
You know, and
cameras.
that's funny. It's funny you
She
should mention
large
that.
and in charge?
It's funny you should mention that, you people, because that was actually part of my record request. Because a little bird told me that supposedly they had a security breach with their cameras. And part of my record request was whether or not they notified the public about the security breach. And if so, when and where they notified them, right? How they notified them. I mean, that raises a lot of questions because when you have a security breach, generally they don't go after your security cameras. They generally try to hack into your computer systems, right?
Right.
So if somebody was hacking into the cameras, it kind of begs the question of, did they access the computer systems? And with those computer systems, that would have anybody that's in the town of Aguilar, that would have their financial information in there, their personal information. I mean, there's all kinds of things that can go wrong with a data breach like that. That's why I made that request.
Well, and I mean, they should notify the public that they've been hacked, but apparently there was no notifications that they were hacked. But we also have video documentation of the cameras being blocked with Post-it notes too.
Well, and that's kind of what prompted my request, because what my understanding was is they put the Post-it note over the camera because of the security breach.
Right.
So that kind of, again, that raises a red flag to me that if you're
They
putting
thought the cameras were hacked?
Well,
That's
no,
Is that why?
no,
That's
they're saying that apparently somebody was, well, yeah, I guess able to hack the cameras and then get the password for their computers or whatever, and then they ended up getting hacked, as well as Walsenburg. But when I called Walsenburg and I talked to the administrator about that, she had no knowledge of a hacking even happening. So unless she's lying too and she's not informing the public that they were hacked. But that's the excuse that we got from Aguilar, or the little birdie told us, is that, that's their excuse, is that somebody hacked their computers and they think it was through the cameras.
again, that raises that question. If they hacked through the camera system and they hacked their computers, why was nobody in the town notified? I mean, that's a huge ordeal. We had a guy up here do that, and it cost the town almost, I think, and again, I don't have the figures yet, but just rough guesstimate, $13.6 million for 2 years. So, I mean, and again, you guys don't have quite the size town that this guy was working, but still, a data breach is a data breach. And if they're hacking into a computer system with financial information on it, that makes you wonder.
Right. I don't know. I'm still kind of wondering though, because there are no cameras actually behind their computers there. Right? I didn't see any cameras behind their computers. The only camera I really saw was above the front door, and that's pointing down at them. So I still don't understand, even if that was the case, how they got passwords or whatever from those cameras, because they don't look very sophisticated. Not like you can like zoom in on them or get like very good detail out of them or something. They're just basic, security cameras. So
I guess the question would be is, are they audio and visual cameras or just video?
I would think that there would be audio too. I mean, even the cheapest camera, like I've got some home cameras that are pretty decent with night vision, I must say, for $20, and they have audio. I can sit there and listen to what's going on in my living room while I'm sitting here watching it on my phone. You know what I'm saying? Like it's got pretty good audio.
Yeah.
So I would think that they would have audio as well.
You never know. I mean, we don't really know what the budget is. We don't know
There it is.
if they money for it.
There it is.
Nope. Yeah.
I was looking for it, but there it is. So that's the only camera that I saw in that office. And it's above the front door, pointing towards the back of their screens.
You know what's funny too is, I mean, they literally had to get a ladder to get up there to put that over it.
It's the keyboard that they got to zoom in on, not the screen.
Mm.
To get the password, right?
Well, if you got to think about it, if they're typing in information, like if they're typing in a credit card number into a computer screen, that could pick that up if it was facing the screen. He said it's to the back of the monitors, so you wouldn't be able to catch that anyway.
Right. Like look where the camera was, and now look at their screen setup. There's no cameras behind them, right? Pointing down. There's nothing behind them pointing down.
The reflection off her glasses.
You would have to be a security surveillance expert to be dealing with that type of crap, though. I would think.
Right.
But that's what
I'm sure there's some guys in their basement that are fucking experts.
I don't know. Like I said, that this is another good part I like about this. We the willing, led by the unknowing, are doing the impossible for the ungrateful. We have done so much for so long with so little. We are now qualified to do anything with nothing.
Well, they got the nothing part right.
That's the fucking sign that they have posted up there on their little board.
Holy mentality.
Yeah. That it's kind of like this one in AFA and Accountability Amplified. Anna, they went back to Arlington, and one of the ladies had a sign still up saying expect delays. You know what I mean? And when you walk into a town hall, you don't really expect to see something like that, especially from a public employee or a government worker. Expect delays. So what you're saying with something like that is you've come in expecting the best, and we're going to give you the worst.
Right?
Why not just say, hey, we're going to take your money and go fuck yourself? That would be easier. Sorry about that. Here's my language.
I mean, they might as well at this point. I mean, they're pretty much doing it that way. Just, what would they say? It would be passive aggressive, I guess.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
So they're pretty much doing that in a passive aggressive way, I feel, to a lot of the public.
Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for her to get back from whatever, do you guys want to see if Mr. Todd, my new buddy, is hanging around?
Sure.
All right, let's give him a call.
This is Todd.
Hi, Todd. My name's John. I was told by Christy from the clerk's office to give you a call. I had a question regarding the budget and inspecting it in person. And my question to her, and I'll pose it to you, was that if I'm in there and I request to see the budget in person and visually inspect it, am I allowed to do so? And she told me, yeah. I said, well, what would happen if I was there and I was videoing and I requested it and I was if I videoed the budget while inspecting it? And I was told I couldn't do that you guys would make me pay to do that. And then she quoted a CRS 24-72-205, section 2. But none of what she gave me for a CRS actually applies. As a matter of fact, the CRS she gave me kind of debunks everything she said. So I'm wondering why it is that I can't come in and video inspect the budget.
Because state law doesn't allow you to do that.
That's not true. As a matter of fact,
the state law says, hey, if you're going to talk, you're going to let me talk too.
Well,
you understand? Okay, good day.
Wow.
Hang on, we're
Holy
gonna come back, guys. We're not done with Todd. Todd doesn't understand the law, and he doesn't like the fact that we're doing this.
You've reached Todd Weaver, County Attorney for Oxnard County. I am not available at this time. Please leave me your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll return your call as I can. Thank you.
Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key.
Hey, Todd, this is the gentleman you just hung up on so rudely. So I'm going to explain the CRS 72-205, Section 4, which says, as a journalist, I'm entitled to video record that budget. So I'm going to send in some friends of mine to video record that budget. And if they are impeded in any way, shape, or form, because they are acting under journalistic integrity, then the town and you are on the hook. I am putting you on notice right now that when we come in there to video record that budget, there will be no impeding. Do you understand that? Because you and your state law don't apply to this, and you know it doesn't apply. That's why you hung up and you were so rude and nasty. So I'm going to send my friends over there. They're going to record it. You're going to let them record it, because if you don't, then we're going to contact the next step, which is legal avenues. So let's get it straight. The CRS you guys quoted is bunk. It's crap. As a matter of fact, in the first line of the CRS, it takes and blows it away. It's if you photograph it, not if we do. You. Fix the problem. You're the problem. Fix it. Sorry, guys.
Well said.
Well,
You guy's an asshole, bro.
Yeah, I know. But you know what?
His number's public, ain't it?
As a matter of fact, if you'd like to give Mr. Todd a call, his number is 97. Yeah, Todd Weaver would love to speak to anybody about this.
Sounds like it.
970-264-8321. Again, his name is Todd Weaver, and the phone number is 970-264-8321. And again, the CRS that they quoted us, folks, is CRS 24-72-205. Section 2 is what she quoted, which doesn't even apply. It only applies if they were to take a photograph of the budget and they were to give it to us. Then they can charge you. If you go in there and you request that budget and you record that budget with your camera phone or even with a video camera, they can't stop you from doing that. Why these people are so goddamn resistant to following the law that they set forth on, I have no idea. Clearly, this friggin' attorney's a moron again, because as you can tell, you see how pissed off he got immediately. I didn't talk over him.
Dude, you didn't even say nothing, and he just hung the fuck up. That was childish.
Yeah, that was sad.
Just because he knows that the CRS that they quoted is bullshit. He knows that what he's doing is illegal, and that's why I put him on notice. So if you people go back there and they don't allow you guys to record that budget, what what I think what we'll do is I'm gonna draw something up. And again, I'm no attorney, so you guys can do what you
You
want
see,
with what I.
look at what Dennison said, bro.
Yeah, that was the first time I called him.
Yeah, because he had called Archuleta County clerk before, and she said that he would have to converse with the lawyer.
Yeah, I think I have a feeling that he was dreading this call, to be honest with you. I have a feeling that they gave him a heads up, and I'm sure that they told him exactly what I said to her, which is I'm gonna look that law up, and I guarantee you it doesn't apply. I know it doesn't. So I'm sure he was given a heads up to.
Well, nowhere in Cora or CRS law does it state that you cannot take pictures of public records, even during
you should pull that up.
inspection. Even
You
during
people-
inspection, you can do it.
Just pull that one up, dude, because that whole CRS, she went for section 2, but the whole CRS, it's a short CRS, very straight to the point, and this guy's dead fucking wrong, dude. So
he knows. But
All right,
he
John, give me the numbers again.
CRS
Uh-huh.
2472-205, and what she gave us for the reference was parentheses 2, which would be in section 2, right?
right,
And again,
but just pull it up,
even
the whole one, just the 205. It'll be in there. It's only just a couple
it's the whole
sections
thing.
anyway.
And again, section 4, section 5, section 2 doesn't even apply. And section 2 actually says that we could do what we're doing. Section 1,
right,
and the first line
It's
says
funny.
we can do what we're doing.
This guy's an asshole, dude, and straight fucking hung up on you when this is what the law says. The fucking law. This is the law that they even tried quoting us. It's 205. This shit's funny, dude. It states everything right there, dude.
In all cases in which a person has the right to inspect a public record, the person may request a copy, printout, or photograph of the record.
Right, but understand this. When they say photograph in that context, they mean like a Polaroid. Something that they're providing you with. A copy,
Right.
a printout, or a Polaroid. Change photograph to a Polaroid in your mind. It's nothing to do with you taking a digital picture yourself.
No. That says the person may request a copy, printout, or a photograph of the record. It doesn't say that you can't take a photograph of the record.
Exactly. And that's why he got so pissed off, because this CRS that they quoted, they didn't think that we would look at it. They didn't think we would read it, and they didn't think we'd use it to stick it up their ass sideways. Unfortunately, they were wrong.
And if you look at section B there, that's you asked for it by email and they told you $35. So section B covers that.
Yeah. No transmissions fee may be charged to the record requester for transmitting public records via electric email.
Now this location, guys, when me and you people went there, these people called the cops on us for
They did.
Cameras and requesting a budget. They called the fucking cops on us. It took little longer than 3 minutes in there, but they definitely called the cops on us.
And if you go down to section 2 there, you people.
I was giving people time to read. So no, you're good. I'm pretty sure everybody caught up. If not, you can go back, you can pause, you can read, you can zoom. But this is section 2.
And if you see right there, it says you have a right to inspect. And a budget would be something you have the right to inspect. Readily available. It goes even further to saying that they have to provide you with the facilities or make arrangements if you say you wanted to copy it yourself. And this is the section that they quoted that makes it to where you cannot take a video of their budget, guys.
You know what?
And
We
that's
didn't
why
even
that
ask.
guy was all pissed off, dude. That's why he was rude as shit and hung up, guys. Just know that. This is why this is what he quoted. This is what he's trying to tell John.
Yeah.
This is
As
it, Dennison,
reasons-
right here. This is the CRS that Todd Weaver from Archuleta County, Colorado, is saying makes it to where we cannot take a video of a budget. And if
And-
we want a copy of it, it's $35. And if we want it emailed to us, it's $35.
Now let's be now. Here's what we got to be clear though, right? Is even if according to Todd and Christy and Veronica over there, right? According to them, even if you record it yourself, they're going to charge you $35 for recording it yourself on your own phone or your own camera. They're going to charge you $35 to do it. They can't do that.
Right.
Even according to their own CRSs, they can't do it. This is ridiculous. And if you would, you people, when you get a minute, go down to section 4.
Section 4. Shh. Maybe we could fit 3 and 4. We'll put 3 in there so that way people can see the 3. Oh,
No redactions, Carl. Just a copy of the budget. If you guys didn't see the video, we can play that
So-
too. Real, it's a quick video. It's only 3 minutes, basically. The interaction, maybe 5. They basically, yeah.
If you start at, I don't know if you can highlight it, you people, if you could, but where it says such fee may be reduced or waived by the custodian, and you go across and you go down, you'll also see the words activities, journalism, academic research. So essentially what they're saying is anybody that is press is allowed access to this. By their own CRS that they quoted, they've just given you your out. Anybody that has one follower on a YouTube channel is press. I don't care.
Right,
who
and
you
if
are.
they'll give it to channel 13 for free, they got to give it to you for free, uniformly applied. So, and we're definitely doing journalism and academic research here. It's nonprofit. We don't fucking profit anything off what we do here. So, and I guess it's kind of public agency program support because, I mean, ain't we fucking training these
Well,
idiots?
well,
And
maybe
then
that's
public
hold on.
purpose.
Maybe that's why Los Animas gave us the budget for free. I mean, because everywhere else we pretty much had to pay, but everywhere in Los Animas we got all of those budgets for free. They didn't charge us a thing, and Los Animas had a thick budget too. Like that would have been a couple of bucks for Los Animas
Well,
County.
even Pagosa Springs, the town didn't charge us. I mean, come on, you know.
No, the town
just
didn't
the
charge us,
county.
but the town also emailed. We got a paper copy right on hand from Los Animas and didn't get charged.
Yep,
We had to pay in Rockyford.
80. I think it was
No,
80
Rockyford-
pages that day.
Yeah. I mean, that was a thick budget, and we didn't have to pay. I know that we had to pay in Walsenburg. We had to pay a couple of other places for the budget. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have
Draw
had to
that
pay.
video
That's-
up real quick, you people. I see you got
And you know what's
nice.
funny too is even section 5 applies too for us to get the copy of the records. I mean, these people
I
are
don't
so
even-
stupid. They don't even read
I
the
don't even
shit.
think Slowburner's seen the video, dude. But these people called the cops on us all for going in and acting stupid and asking about a budget with a camera. That was all it took. And you people was live when it happened. But they called the cops. And then we caught the cops running our license plate and shit. Kind of came unglued on that cop for a minute.
Makes you
Bastard.
wonder what Todd did for a living before he became an attorney.
I don't know, but he probably, I think
He's
Dennison's
flipping
probably
burgers.
right.
yeah, it's this one. It's this one.
Oh, there you go.
You waved in. Thank you for your patience. Oh God, I hate these things. All right. Your number.
So yeah, this is our interaction. This is Archuleta County, Colorado. This is the county.
While you were in there, did you get a pound of ham and a little bit of cheese too?
Bro, the signage in this building was so fucking just all over the place, dude. You seen that said county clerk right back there, right? But then on the
Yeah.
other side, it says county clerk over there with the DMV. And then they sent us into the recorder's office to talk to the clerk. Like, what the fuck? What a mess.
Yeah,
The
there was no complaint forms. There's no like real information there in that whole entire hallway. Like it's all like the stupid stuff that you would see everywhere that nobody pays attention to. You know what I'm saying? All the governmental shit, you know, nothing really like informative or not like Levita. Levita had like all of their forms up on the wall. Every single one of them. You needed a business license application, boom, it was right there. You needed a pet license application, boom, it was right there. You know, you wanted to complain on somebody, it was right there.
You would
Not
think
in
with
this place, man.
well, you would think with a supposed 300-page budget that they would be more organized, but apparently not.
Bro, he had to take a number for the DMV to see the fucking clerk. Look at how they blocked the upstairs off there, too.
Oh, and the courtroom. Maybe it's just the courtroom. Well, there's a plant blocking the fucking upstairs, so you can't go upstairs. Downstairs, you don't know what's there. Human resources room.
What a fucking mess, guys.
You know,
This
I'm
is
curious
fucked up.
what happened if you actually went down to human resources, because down there you could have been able to request like salary information for all the workers up in this part of the building too.
Yeah. D. Johns, great to see you.
Oh, man? Yeah, are you done on your phone? No, I'm waiting on it, sitting on 89. Okay, you can go ahead and come on in.
Okay, I don't know if you heard that part. So this gentleman comes out. He talks to this gentleman, goes, "Are you ready? Are you done on your phone?" And the guy goes, "Well, I was doing something." Explained what he was doing, and the guy goes, "Oh, well, if you're ready, as long as you're done on your phone, you can come in."
So they're restricting people to even using their phones.
Right.
Yeah. You'll see that same guy eyeing the shit out of us in a minute.
I think you wanted to date you.
Real estate recording is next door.
Now look, see, it says county clerk on that door, right? Well, the door across the hall says county clerk. Clerk and recorder. The signage is just fucked up here, dude. Disarray.
Wonder why they'd be closed on election day. Like, look, they've got public notices in with like just the random stuff. So you wouldn't even pay attention to the public notices. Just the signage in there and the information is just crazy. Hey, I got that pamphlet right here. It's safety tips.
This is just a nightmare.
The steps to nowhere there. The steps to the great bucket.
DMV and the clerk in the same office or what? That's what it looks like. Because I mean, look. County clerk.
Fucking weird, dude.
Motor vehicle. All in the same office.
Take
So-
a number.
But that's for real estate recording.
If you're supposed to be able to record these people in the
That's
course of
okay. I got a little bit of cash.
Go ahead,
you-
John.
I'm sorry, if you're supposed to be able to record them in the course of their duty, right? And now they're restricting you from recording them. Isn't that a contradiction in terms?
It is, but we always run into that, John. I mean, you see it with all of us, not just me and Good Citizen, with anybody that goes in and does an audit. You know, like they always, well, for the most part, they'll get pushed back. For the most part, unless the people are smart and they're like, we don't want to look stupid. Just smile, give them what they want, and get them out the door.
I hate to say it, but I believe this county is making themselves look stupid.
I don't see any the people over here and the treasurers were getting all bent at Good Citizen, and we didn't even
I don't see any
the
complaint
worst
forms
part
or
is
anything
like
that
we
out
didn't
here
even go
either.
into those offices and they were getting all pissed off and flustered.
Like I don't even see like request forms or anything like that.
Well, can I make
Still,
you a
Levita's on
suggestion?
top, man.
I think next time that you do go back, I say you go into these offices. I say you record in these offices because they can't restrict that. You know what I mean?
No,
The only
No,
way
they
they'd be able
could.
to do they locked you out.
yeah, no, they couldn't. But that wasn't our mission. You know, our mission was the budget. You know what I'm saying? Like, usually we go in, we just dip a toe in. You know what I'm saying, John? We don't like to go all full bore.
That reminds me.
Because
Have you gotten
once
have
you
you
go
gotten the budget?
full bore, they change. Huh?
Have you gotten the budget?
No, I didn't get a budget from them. Actually, I did get the budget. I got the budget from the DOLA website, and I was able to pull the budget. And a good portion of that budget, like I think the first like 50 pages, is just all informational stuff on the budget. It doesn't even like it's not even like no numbers or anything. It's just information pertaining to the budget is the first 50 pages. But that motherfucker's 300 pages long, no doubt.
Yeah,
I did get a copy of it.
You know, it's funny because usually when they're long like that, usually you gotta kind of go through it with a fine tooth comb. But I'm sure you'll find some discrepancies in this budget. 300-page budget. That's
Well,
I know it's a big county.
Yeah. You're dealing with a county with a lot of different municipalities underneath of it. So, I mean, I've been rolling through it slowly but surely, like you said, fine tooth comb, but that's a lot to go through, especially with like counties that I like, towns and stuff that I have no knowledge of just yet. Because again, that's 4 hours away from me, John.
No, which kind of begs the question: if that stuff is there, right, and those come from different counties, I'm wondering what would happen if you tried to request stuff from the actual counties, whether the numbers would be the same or different. You know what I mean? Would they have that information on hand in the different counties that are fall under this whole umbrella of Archuleta?
Well, and that's the whole point of going in and getting a copy from them, right? Is to go back onto the DOLA website, which is the state website, and see if there's any discrepancies with the numbers. That's basically the whole process of it. I mean, that's the whole reason why you're able to request a budget and have access to the budget, is to go through and do your own investigation and see if stuff matches. Digital copies can be changed. Paper copies, not so much. I mean, it can be, but I mean, what's the point of going back and switching page 17 in the middle of it? I mean, I don't know. I guess you could do it either way. You know what I'm saying? But the whole point is for the public to be able to just go in, get a copy, and be able to disseminate for themselves, regardless whether you have internet or not. So you can get it through the state. I'm pretty sure you can get it through the state.
Yeah.
Like going through a state clerk and getting it. You could probably do that as well.
Yeah, but still, again, those are digital. And like you said, digital numbers can be changed, and that's where I think the issue comes into play. And that's why they allow you to go in and visually inspect it, and that's why they make them put it in the 3-ring binder.
Right.
Chances of trying to change something on page 17 kind of diminish a little bit more when it's already in there. And to be honest with you, half the time they probably forget what's even in there, you know? So,
Well, and how many people actually go in and request the budget a year? I mean,
yeah,
for real, if you asked any clerk, doesn't matter the size of the town, how many people really actually go in and request the city's budget, unless you're somebody that's in the realm of us, like journalism or activism, you know?
right.
So
Yeah.
even still, then, like, you have a very low population that goes in and asks for these. Hell, I mean, from what I was hearing, like Aguilar got like maybe one request a year before all of this.
It's you know something, you people, you're hitting all the right spots, because one of the things that I requested from Aguilar were the amount of core requests from January 1st, 2023 up until November 25th of 2023. So I'm curious to see how that plays out. I'm wondering how many did they have record requests were made, but I also requested how many were denied. So I'm
Right.
curious. I want to see, you know, really, if you're doing your job. Okay, let's see it.
Well, Tyra says she fills them all out. She does. She fills them all out and she sticks them in a file.
Well, I'm still waiting
You
for
know,
mine.
and you know what? And you know what? I was thinking about it the other day, because we have her on film saying this, that she fills out all of our requests, and you should see the file that she has for us. She's expecting us to come down and pick up the paper copies. She doesn't want to email us anymore. So I'm guessing that she is getting around the FOIA Cora law as far as not denying us stuff that we should have access to, but she's still filling it out, putting it in paper form, and then sticking it in a file. So when we make the claim that she's not filling it out, it is filled out. It's in a file, but it's not the way that we requested. Because I request all my stuff through email. That's it.
Right.
I don't want paper copies. Not from her.
So, but that poses a pretty good thing. It poses a pretty good question. But the problem here is that when you requested it in email communications, not paper. And what she's going to try and do is, even if you went down there to get it, she'll probably try and charge you for,
Right.
you know, after that first hour's work. She's probably going to try and charge you for the papers after that, or the work she did after that hour. And then she's going to try and charge you, what is it? I think it's like X amount per page, right? Whether I think it's 30
Well,
cents.
John, I mean, that's why I only make single requests. Like the email that was forwarded to me here, I wouldn't have made a request like that. Each one of those sections would have been a new request. I would have made one section, asked for that particular thing, because I know, you know, for the most part, it's not going to take an hour for her to get me a budget or get me a bill or get me this. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you go and say, hey, I want all of this information plus this research done, you know it's going to take more than an hour, and you're probably going to get a charge. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so that's how I pretty much run my stuff. So that way I know I don't run over the hour.
Well, my thing is even if she has to work over the hour, it's all emailable stuff. So again,
right,
you know, let's see what happens. Because I got to be honest with you, realistically, I think she's just going to ignore the shit out of that request anyway. Because if you look at the request that I made, I mean, really?
Oh yeah, I looked at it and I think it's hilarious. I do. But again, I was just using it as an example of how I do my requests, because frankly, I try to do it, you know, I try to make them work, but I also do it in a way where they can't charge me. It doesn't matter if I requested 10 things. I sent you 10 emails. Each one of those is a separate request. They have their own time. You can't lump them all together just because they're from me.
Well,
Todd wants his 35 fucking dollars, man. So he's the liar.
No, Todd.
That's what
Todd
she
threw
said.
it away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants that money.
Well, that's what they all want, and they don't understand that they're not really entitled to it. And again, I mean, you saw how angry he was. I wasn't being nasty. I wasn't being rude.
Well, and we'll get back to the ladies here. Let's get back to the ladies here because we're about to go in
number
here.
90. Lucky
We're lucky number
90.
90. Here we go. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
Can we help you gentlemen with something? Oh, okay.
How we doing?
Yeah, all right.
I'm number 90.
How can I help you?
I'm looking to get a copy of this year's budget, the 2023 budget.
This year's budget. Go out those double doors and come in the next door.
The treasurer?
No, the recording.
The recording door. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, just go into the next door.
And that lady tells me, I seen you with the camera, so I thought I might need to help you.
So
The horse trailer with the truck that you want.
I don't know. Hi, I need a copy of the 2023 budget, please.
Copy of the 2023 budget? No, you're okay. You're okay.
Now, I want to say something right now. Like at that point, she could have told me that's a 300-page budget. Are you sure you want a copy or would you like it emailed to you? Right? Like it could have been like that simple, really nice conversation. But this is how it goes.
Okay, what day did you want to come in for your appointment?
And there's no recording, by the way. No photographs or recording. None of that. You can't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Just don't.
Oh, 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Pricing.
Well, then we can do 10 if you like.
It's only $30 for a marriage license, but $35 for the budget.
Okay, so I have you for 11 tomorrow. What's your name?
Uh-oh.
And the last name,
He
Roberta?
thinks he knows. Good citizen.
And your phone number.
No.
Now, when you come for your
I mean, look at all those stickers all over that motherfucker. No cell phones, no pictures.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Same number from your vehicle.
No slow? I mean, that's pretty good right there. I like
There's
that.
actually a long
And look,
open space. You'll see a sign that says for trailer parking. You can park
Like you couldn't even see that.
can't really see it, but you can see it
Like
pretty
in
good
person. The
through
camera was bringing it up really nice though.
It's $20 cash. Where the VIN is on the vehicle. On the truck, we know for sure. But on the trailer, you might want to just make sure that you see it where it is.
Hey, Veterans Affair.
Find it. You can't find it. You would
Right.
be certified whether it's So just look for that.
So it's 300
Right.
pages, so
Right.
it's $35. It's gonna take me a little bit to,
35 pages?
no, it's $35,
Did you want us
but I have to copy
now or?
all 300 pages.
Oh, 300 pages.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'll just do a request through email. That's if that's okay. I don't want to like make you have to sit there and yeah. I'll put in a core request through email so that way there's no charge and you shouldn't have to scan all that, right?
Yeah, I'll still charge for the copies.
Yep, you'll turn up the
What
light.
Even if it's through email? Even if it's through email?
Go down
Yes,
behind
all
the
copies,
courthouse.
there's a fee for them. Have you been to Root House Copy? Doesn't matter how we send it, it's $35. That's set by the board.
Oh, by the board.
Oh, by the board. So you guys don't go by Cora law?
You still do the Cora request.
Right, we do the Cora request, but Cora law states that emails are free.
Right. The charge is per copy, per page. There's no charge for readily available.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. So that way, I mean, I don't want to waste your guys' time.
Well, you can pay cash for the vending inspection at that time. Excuse me. And then if you want to do your registration, you can come upstairs and do that.
Wow, 300 pages?
Insurance, driver's license.
So,
The VIN inspection.
Oh, it is the whole county. I didn't even think about that. But still, like, Los Animas wasn't even 300. Right.
No, we can't.
Right,
No, it's part of our
Stevenson?
county fee schedule that we have to charge $35 for a copy of the budget.
Really, even through email? Okay.
Correct.
So what's the charge for what service?
It's
No,
$35 for a
fine.
copy of the budget.
That's fine as
For
long
the
as it's
budget.
correct.
So you can either pay for us to make a copy of that for you.
So can we inspect the budget right now, visually?
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you then.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
look at it. You
look at
can't
it.
take
Or
pictures of it. You can't sit here with your camera and go.
I know. I looked at the
Oh, really?
14th and I thought, man, that just
Hmm.
seems like
It's
a long
available
ways off.
online.
Are you gonna trespass my eyes from the book or
It is available online?
Thank you.
Okay.
all 300 pages? You know, what sense would it make that I couldn't take a picture of it?
Yeah,
It's
you're not
available
allowed to-
online.
If it's a document in our office that you have to pay for a copy of, you're not allowed to take pictures. But you can view it online.
So readily available documents have to be paid for.
Correct.
So
That's our fee schedule.
when you have to retrieve a record, does it cost more?
You're just paying for the copies.
Oh, so it's the same cost to retrieve or what's readily available. Okay.
Right?
Cool.
Yeah, so you can either pay the $35 for a
And you
copy of
are-
that, or you can go online.
She's
All right.
I'm the clerk.
Okay. Well, we'll go online. We'll check it out online. No worries. Yeah. No, I greatly appreciate your help. Thank you. 300 pages.
Oh
300
yeah.
pages. Holy shit. And notice how she didn't identify herself. She turns to her and goes, she's the clerk.
Yeah, she's the clerk. Oh man. Well, if they would have done like the lawyer did to John, that would have been a lot shorter, huh?
Right?
It makes you wonder how they decide that they're going to make up their own laws too. You know what I mean? I mean, when you ask to inspect the record there, she's telling you, yeah, you can inspect it, but not with a camera.
We'll have to check that out.
Yeah, that's insane.
Sorry, I still had the sound on. Okay, so we're at the 50-minute mark. I'm gonna go to when we went over and we spotted that cop running our
Yeah,
place.
so these fucking idiots, they called the fucking cops. They called the cops. And so we catch this cop hiding behind a fucking building, dude. We're getting in the Batberry. We're gonna head to the town hall. Well, this motherfucking cop is all poking out behind the building, looking at us. Like, what's this motherfucker looking at? He didn't look like a regular cop. And so we're like, what the hell? Well, seen him grab his fucking radio and start radioing in the plate. Oh, that pissed me off.
Killing me.
That pissed me off.
And I was up with that lady telling us that. That's wonderful.
Fucking asshole.
Bless me again. Yeah, we'll still get the county budget. Bless me again, man. Something got me. Something got me.
So we're just on
Thanks
our way.
everybody for being in here and hanging out with us and touring Ghost of Springs.
We're getting ready to head out.
jump in the car here and take a ride down to the town hall and show you town hall.
And just out of nowhere, dude, this fucking idiot.
The town hall.
He's watching us right now.
Police.
In that building right there. He's behind it.
Liar. Nuh-uh. That's not good.
He's behind that building, y'all. Hiding like a little fucking.
There he is.
Uh-huh.
Peekaboo. And that's when he
He's gonna
starts
try to
calling
wave at
in.
us, and then he looks at the ground.
Radio in your plate.
He's running that shit right now, dude.
And you even
What a
heard the
little
little
bitch.
radio. You heard it.
He pissed me off, dude.
He's trying to poke with us. All right.
What a fucking idiot.
So that's the changing room, guys. So that way you
Why
can
you
like
going down
pull
to
up
the
to the
spring
park,
area?
change into your shorts, and then go down into the springs over there.
Yeah, it's new this year. Then he's down there trying to avoid us all of a sudden. After just running our plate.
Gives new
Oh,
meaning
hell
to
no.
the word. It's a runner.
No, they're not running from me, but they were already on their way over here. He spotted me with the camera in the car while he was standing right about here. And it looks like he called in my plate. So he wants to call in my plate. We'll get his plate. BNDJ 61, BNDJ 61. Government plate. Oh, he still got his thing up. CAD's open. No markings. It doesn't even look like he arrests anybody.
So we had later found out from another officer that this guy apparently was the assistant chief. Right? Was it the assistant chief? Hold on, I don't know if I got his card here. I got a lot of cards. Oh, you got his card, good citizen. I didn't get his card.
Yeah, he offered it up when I was calling him a bitch.
You got his card. I don't have his card. Yeah, he's like the assistant chief or something. One of the guys was calling him chief, though. Like
I
he
got
was
the
already
card,
the
yeah.
chief.
Brown is his last name.
Warren?
Very suspicious.
Warren Brown?
Especially like
I don't know. I got his
with the
card in the
lawyer
stack
over there. Or
No,
whoever that
Warren
is.
Brown is the commissioner of Archuleta County.
They were walking back this way and then they stopped.
We'll see what they're talking about.
Yeah, they seen us coming towards them, so they stopped and turned around and shit, dude. They knew they were fucked.
Look, they've got a camera on their stuff over here.
Look at how
Multiple
many
cameras.
cameras. Look at how many cameras are just on the fucking bathroom, bro.
And that's an internet dish right there, too, bro. Satellite internet dish. Yep.
Trying to make you wonder.
4 cameras on this bathroom.
For.
The other side's got them, too.
That's crazy.
Well, you have
They
to
just put
remember,
all that
John,
up.
there's a lot of people that park here and get changed and stuff right in the parking lot to go sit down in the springs and the river down there. And, you know, why not? Best opportunity to try and pick people off and earn some revenue, right, John?
Well, it also gives them basis for an arrest too for indecent exposure. Well, what do I know?
Well, that's why they put up that little thing on the other side. Now it's like one of those old beach things. It's just like a couple pieces of wood. You walk up in there and you can be hidden. If somebody walks in on you, you're kind of screwed. But I mean, your feet are right there. Anybody can
This
tell
one
that
was
there's
all
somebody
built
in
this
there
year
changing.
too. This is all new. This is all built just this year.
I'm curious what they cost to build it and
I
who's
don't
maintaining
I don't know.
it.
They generate a lot of money there with the spraying. And on the other side over there, those rooftops, those were built like a year or two before.
So a question for anybody that's watching, and I just want to know that how many people do you know that do ride-alongs in nice slacks and a long button-up shirt and a tie?
Makes you wonder if that might not be Mr. Weaver himself.
Makes you wonder. I mean, he denies working for the town in any way, shape, or form. So,
Or the county.
Or the county. So what's this gentleman in a nice, pretty much a full suit, except for the jacket. Maybe the jacket's in the truck there that's not marked at all. Period. Like I wouldn't even have pegged that for a police truck.
No, they were sneaking.
I'm curious if he gets to take that vehicle home at
Getting out
night
of here
too.
quick. I would think so.
What's up, No Justice?
I've noticed a lot of officers and stuff still use their patrol vehicles while they're off duty and take them home.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other cops do. So I would think,
yeah.
he does.
It does. It's a beautiful area, Gail. If you get a chance, I would suggest taking the couple-hour trip out here. All the stickers on there.
I didn't want the officer to feel like he
Can't
was
be
being
no parking.
surrounded, so I stayed back and was taking some B-roll footage there and showing people around. And I still suggest that
Citizen.
anybody takes the trip out there. It's a beautiful area.
Tell him not to delete it. He created a public record.
Yeah. Don't you don't fucking take pictures of the goats. You don't fucking take pictures of the goats.
It's just a goat.
Hey, you people, weren't those the pictures that you and GCM weren't going to get?
Yeah, supposedly we weren't going to get those. But if you've seen some of our recent shorts and videos and you're paying attention to our TikToks, yeah, we've used those pictures a lot.
You didn't hack his cell phone, did you?
What?
I said you didn't hack his cell phone, did you?
Oh, John, I'm having trouble hearing you, buddy. I don't know what you're asking me. I'm having trouble.
Is this a little bit better?
A little
People
bit
were
better.
phoning in about my Batberry.
Around in a suspicious vehicle.
Hmm.
Unmarked. Who's this guy? He worked for the county?
No.
No, he worked for the city?
Nope.
Who you work for? Ride along?
Right along.
Awesome. Good. I love seeing ride along. It's good to see. I love to see community interaction.
You going right along?
When I don't like
They don't let us go on ride-alongs
somebody
because we film everything.
yeah, you're not allowed. It's kind of one of the things they say.
I film everything. I'm all about it.
Nice.
That's what you get, bud. Come on. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. That's what I was telling him.
Good practice.
All about recording everything because you never know what people may or may not say,
Right?
It protects you. So.
Well,
Definitely.
yeah, it can't hurt unless,
You're doing stupid stuff.
Exactly.
Right.
That's it. So, doing stupid stuff, you'd be all right. You know,
Well, what kind of stupid stuff were we doing to get our plates run?
you guys aren't doing anything stupid.
Oh, but we get our plates run.
Just in there trying to get information. That's why they called.
That's what it said. You guys were asking about the budget. It's like,
And
right on,
they don't want to
that's
give it to us, bro.
Why
Well,
not?
they wanted to charge
They
us
wanna charge
$35 bucks.
$35 for readily available information.
And I can
I
understand.
traveled the state doing this.
I did the same thing.
Huge fucking fail.
I did the same thing once.
So when I see you reading my plates, bro, I'm gonna take it the wrong way automatically. Understand
Well,
that?
it's like I said, because they called in and all that. So
Understandable.
we just adding information to the tab.
Cool.
Understandable. Like I say,
I'm curious,
Weird
what
that they would call in.
what investigation were you guys under that he ran your plates?
Well, that's why I asked him. I asked him what kind of stupid stuff were we doing? Oh, you're not doing any stupid stuff.
Nothing.
Then
Nothing.
why are you running my plates? To add more information to a bogus complaint that you already know is bogus. He fucking flat out admitted it. They had called because two guys with cameras asked for the budget. Is that
Not a-
is that did I
not a-
break the law?
That's insane.
Right?
To say that's crazy.
I'm telling you, John, like that's the shit that we ran into. Like everybody after the county was cool. Everybody after the county was cool, but I'm pretty sure once we hit the county, the word spread really quick that there's a couple of auditors in town and be on your toes. In fact, in that same interaction, I do believe I had the town manager come up behind me, ask me if I was okay. I told him that we were looking around his building after making a public records request. He gave me a fucked up look and then walked away.
Oh man, the town, you should just play that little clip too, bro. Forward it to that little clip, because right after that cop, we went to the fucking town, Pagosa Springs, the town, and asked them for a fucking budget, guys. You know what I mean? No different than what we did at the Archuleta County building. I mean, you'll like this one, I think.
And park and do all that crazy stuff, and it's always fun. Pagosa Springs Town Hall.
Town Hall.
Hey, Anna Banana.
Switch out phones. I'll let you.
All right. Okay. Town clerk. Hi.
Can I point you in the right direction?
We're looking for the town clerk.
The town clerk?
Mm-hmm.
One second. Hi.
Hi. We were wondering if we could get a copy of your 2023 budget.
2023, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want it printed? Do you want it? I
How?
believe
Well, let
it's-
me
I
ask
believe
how.
It's on the website.
Right. Let me ask how many pages. Do you know?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I can email it to you.
You could.
Electronically?
Yes, please.
I can do that. Can you give me your email?
Sure. Do you have something for me to write on?
So Archuleta County, with their 300-page budget, half of it is their budget. John,
Yeah, 150 pages, right?
right? 150 pages just for Pagosa Springs.
But she's giving it to you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got it in minutes. Watch.
I think it might still actually be up on our website.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can find it, but you know, we like to come down and try and get it in person sometimes.
If
So-
you believe it, a lot of people don't want to give them to us.
Our budget?
Mm-hmm.
So weird.
That is weird. So we have, we have the town's budget. We also have a sanitation district budget. Would you like both of those?
I would like both of those if I could. Thank you.
What's your name?
You people?
You people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You
Got
people
it.
free press at gmail.com. Greatly appreciate it.
If I email it now, will you get it, or
Yeah, I'll get
you
it
want to
now.
wait around till you get it, or?
No,
Yeah,
I-
we'll take a little walk around.
Now,
What is
now I'm
the
gonna- She is. She was great. She was awesome. And now I'm gonna bring up my camera here, and I'm gonna show that she had emailed me both budgets within minutes. I had no issues. Within minutes, I got an email.
Boom.
Didn't have
Bang.
to pay for it. Boom. Done. Didn't have to go through extra steps to go to the DOLA website and search through all the different counties.
No
towns,
special
whatever.
form.
No special form. No special form.
No. Wow, what a good job. Just easily, readily available. What a great job she did. I think. Yeah. And, and the decor here. The decor here and the labeling and everything like that is so much different than Archuleta County building.
Well, I mean, look at the display cases and everything else. I mean, there's plenty of stuff out here. In fact, even the police down the way there, that little hallway there, they have their complaint forms right there on the wall for you to grab and fill one out.
Yep. Yeah, and that lady was a sweetheart too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff.
Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate your help.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Like, see how nice and clean that is? It's not mixed up in with a bunch of crap that nobody would ever look at.
Yeah, it's nice layout.
There aren't papers overlapping other papers that could be important for the people to see.
Right.
See, that's the problem with hitting multiple
Looking nice.
offices at once.
Well, they did.
You know,
They did a good job, man.
Planning Commission Council.
Look, they even got their Zoom and everything up on their notice right here. I mean, they got it completely all laid out on what their new business is and everything. It's really nice. I mean, they've got a nice setup in Pagosa. I got to admit it. They got a nice setup in Pagosa.
Hey, I don't know if you guys still have that Zoom meeting, but I'd love to get a hold of the Zoom. And I'd like to be able to find out when their next meeting is so that we could maybe pop into a Zoom meeting on there. And maybe we'll get the attorney to answer our questions as to why he's violating the law.
That's the sanitation.
Well, the last link that I checked that I could find on the website didn't work the last meeting. It said that it no longer was a meeting room over in here. I don't know if they need a new code or whatever. Maybe Zoom is just for Tyra and the lawyer now.
That's nice. No, he's talking about Archuleta County. That's nice.
Oh.
They do Zoom for their
That
meetings.
dome is incredible. You got the Declaration of Independence up here.
Yeah, I mean, we've been doing the town meetings in Aguilar. Maybe that's something that we could take a look at over here. And again, we can ask that question in a public forum, right? With the townspeople listening in.
Yeah.
Was that the police department?
I was talking to the police.
That's cool. Oh, they got record request forms, fingerprinting, and citizen complaint forms. Citizen complaint procedure. I'll take that.
I like my pamphlets. I like my trifolds.
Did you see that they have? Nope, just looking around the building.
They're
sir. Thank you.
destructible, though.
We came in for a budget and saw the building, so we figured we'd walk around, show people the budget, and show people the building and how nice it is.
See? Weird fucking look like, all right, whatever. It's like it's not a tourist town.
Well, I guess, yeah, so far,
I guess tourists don't ever come down to town hall, I guess.
but they're the ones that call us, is the county. Asking for a budget.
Now I watched where he went, and that sign up there says town manager. I was gonna follow him up there, and I was gonna ask him a few questions, but then I realized that I realized
That's
that
what we said.
their court
That's
is,
what we
is
said.
up there as well, and it was in session, so I didn't want
The
to
lady
take any
behind
risks
the desk here just told Good Citizen that they
being
can't
anywhere
charge
near
for
an
email.
open courtroom with a camera.
Let's go upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Beautiful building, though.
I'm wondering when it was built.
It looks pretty recent, John. Like it looks like a
Yeah.
newer building.
Yeah, JC, I think he was. He was so itching.
And they're operating court with the door open too.
All right, I don't want to get in any trouble. We're gonna go down.
No bailiff up there
'cause that's the
unless he
court.
was in the room.
So, I at least try to respect the court. A little.
A little.
A little.
A little.
See that, you people? You almost made it a court of record.
Oh, I almost made a record of something. All right.
What's up, Corruptorado? Yeah, but by the time you got down the steps, though, you had that email.
Right.
Now, was that Janet that emailed that?
No, that was April.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Janet
April.
is the one in the police window there that I was talking
Okay.
to.
Yeah, I got to
Well-
contact. I got to contact her back. I left a message, but I have to contact her back and ask her if I can get that shit through email.
What,
the call
what was her last
through
name?
email.
What was her last name, you people?
Oh, no. Oh, stop. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not.
Come
no,
on.
not starting out bad relations like that. I already have bad relations with the Buckner.
You wondered why I only give the first name. Like,
Right?
You got a last name? I give it to him. He's like, oh, I'm gonna fuck that one up. Like,
I'm gonna
yes,
fuck
sir.
that one up.
No doubt
too.
about it.
No,
But no, but that goes to show you, like, people like Janet and people like April, those are the people that you like to highlight because they're doing the job and they're doing it correctly.
Yeah,
Jeanette
yeah.
did
That's
really
why
good.
we speak so highly of her, and the fact that everything went well. I mean, we don't try to like put everybody down, John. We do highlight. We're bad with names. Okay, we're really bad with names. We apologize, but we highlight the people.
That is true, and that's
I didn't
again.
hear
that's
that
great.
clerk. I didn't hear that clerk give me a name or a card, so I don't know that clerk. Jeanette, I know because I spoke with her. She gave me her name. The clerk, I didn't, unless she gave it to you. I did not receive a name from that clerk, but she was the clerk. She did a good job. Pagosa Springs.
I
Is
agree.
there a name on the email, you people, that she had sent it from, or just come from the? Because I didn't get the email either. You know what I mean? So I don't really have her name. But she did well. Like I say, by the time he come down those steps, he had the dang email already. It didn't take long at all, and she was right there. Boom. And then we pretty much said thanks and headed on about our way.
Hey, do you
So-
think we should give my favorite friend a call back over in Aguilar, ruin her
Yeah,
lunch?
you gotta check on that request. Good time to do it.
Well, let's give her a call. See what we get.
Town of Aguilar.
Yes, ma'am. I'm checking on a records request that I made.
Okay, what's the name?
When I filed it, it was filed under an email address.
Okay.
DBLANKSPACE@myyahoo.com.
Okay, I have DELANKSPACE.
No, ma'am. It's D as in David, B as in boy, L as in Larry, A as in apple, N as in Nancy, K as in kilo. The word space spelled out at myyahoo.com.
Okay, let me see if we've gotten it. And who did you send it to? The email address that you sent it to?
Town of Aguilar clerk.
Okay, hold on just a moment. Let me check with her.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That is Stephanie.
Yeah, I got terrible voice issues today. Sorry, guys.
I thought my audio was screwed up for a second.
Yeah, no, it's me. But I also want to kind of keep them off of the fact that she knows my voice from the last call. So I just want to see if they.
That's the different. That's
Yeah, I
it.
know.
That's Stephanie.
Yeah, but Stephanie took my call the last time we called in and spoke to Tyra.
Oh yeah.
So you know how Tyra is. You know, I'm an AI, so I want to make sure that there's no issues. That's okay. I think I'm gonna call myself Harold Hinkybob if she asks today. Friggin' Christ, these people. I can't even. And this is the worst part is you actually have to do this to make sure that she actually opens your request. You know, I mean, why do we have to do this to get them to do their goddamn job right?
I don't know.
It's aggravating, to say the least. Terrible music too.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. So I was told that anybody calling for a records request needs to do it in paper form, and there needs to be a
Ma'am, no,
name, address, and phone number.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but that's not required under Cora. Under Cora, I can email it. I can come in person. I can do it telephonically. I don't have to do that. I emailed it. You have the request.
Right, and I'm not sure if the email was received or not. I was just told to relay the message
Well,
that
I'm
the
asking you to check and make sure the Cora is in.
All right, hold on just a moment. Let me re-speak with her. Hold on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
John,
Make her identify.
She's got. I don't care what she's got to try and do. She's not going to get me to identify shit.
No. John, you should have had her finish.
I'm sorry?
You should have had her finish because she was sitting there saying that you have to have a name, address, and all this other stuff. So they're willing to violate your Fourth Amendment right to do this shit. They're not learning. They're getting worse, John.
I agree. I agree with you. You know what? And I think we'll let them hang themselves a little bit. So I'll ask you that question. Why do you need all that information? I'm curious about that. That's a good
She
question.
needs all the information. She's the one that took all the boxes home.
Yeah. That's going to be my next request, and I'm going to send that from a different email address too. These people are tapped. You hear him with this?
Maybe I should call right after you, John.
Sorry about that. So she said she has not received the email.
Really? Okay. I'll resend it again. And you're telling. I just want to make. I want to get this clear. You're saying that in order for me to do a request, that you need my name, address, and phone number.
That's what I was told. Yes, and it has to be on in paper format.
So
I believe this is what the town attorney has told her. So that's what I was just told.
Oh, really? Do we have a number for the town attorney? I'd love to speak with him.
Let me see if I can get one. Hold on just a moment.
Thank you.
That's town attorney.
You know where we're going next, right, guys? You know exactly where I'm going next with this phone call, right?
Oh
Back,
my
maybe.
gosh.
You can't make this shit up.
I'm dead.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, this is stupidity at its finest. I cannot believe they're actually trying to play this game. And I kid you not, that's exactly what this is. This is a game to them. They think that they can violate the law and get away with it.
Hold on, Corruptorado.
Okay, I have the number for the attorney if you're ready.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
It is 970
970
507
507
0227.
0227. And his name, please?
Clayton Buckner. I believe it's Buckner. Buchner.
Clayton Buckner.
Yep.
Okay, and according to you, his instructions to the town clerk of Aguilar are to get all core requests in written form.
Correct. That's what I was told.
Really? Okay. I appreciate your
Okay.
time, and I'll resend the email.
Okay, have a good day.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Okay, boys, you know where we're going now.
Oh, shit.
That's fucking dude. And you got the recording, bro. Know what these idiots are saying right now? I'm yeah.
Oh,
here we go.
Voicemail. That's now.
Probably. I'm sure she was on the phone to him saying that somebody was calling. Well, then again, he could be at lunch. But yeah, we're going to call.
You've reached Clayton M. Buckner, attorney at law. Unfortunately, I'm limited in the type of legal services I can provide at this time. If you please leave your name, number, and type of services you are seeking, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Mr. Buckner, my name is John. I'm calling. I have a question. I put a core request in at the town of Aguilar, and I have a question about it. And if you could please call me back, number is sorry, guys. Sorry, I had to mute because of the number.
No, hey,
but,
yeah, that's what you do. It's
but
all
yeah,
good.
I left a message for him to call me back. This is a conversation I'm definitely going to be having with this prick. I'm tired of this shit.
You got another phone to audio record, right?
What's that? You know,
So you got another phone to audio record with, right? Like, or you can screen record him. Yeah, screen record him or something, man. Because I would love to have that conversation.
Well, I would have to download an app to do the recording to like do that.
Well,
I probably should. I'm sure there's free apps out there to do the screen recording, and I'll probably do that because at this point,
Or you just take another phone and you put it on video record and it'll pick up the audio and then you can send us the clip and we can separate it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking about doing is I have the two phones and like I said, one of them's on the Wi-Fi. So what I'll do is I'll do the video on the Wi-Fi and record the conversation and I'll send it over to you.
Right.
Because at this point, I'm just really. So now you're blatantly ignoring core requests entirely. You're telling people something that is totally not true, which is that they have to submit it in paper form. I mean, how stupid is stupid? Really? This town doesn't have enough issues. Now they want to create more legal trouble.
Carl, he is his own business. Apparently, he is the prosecuting attorney for Pagosa Springs. He is the prosecuting attorney for Pagosa Springs, and he has taken on the town of Aguilar as a client. That's why he's limited in his legal services right now. He's spreading himself between 4 hours and 2 towns. But he gets paid for it, $800 an hour plus travel time and stay.
I just want to see if he answers without the with the no caller ID.
Oh, I'm muting.
I'm sure he won't, but I think it's funny that was the message on the voicemail that he's limited. Why are you limited? What the hell are you doing that you can't hit some of the phone calls? I mean, I get it that you're an attorney and maybe you have cases, but really? What the hell? This crap is ridiculous. I can't even believe she actually said that.
He might be grooming a dog right now.
Oh, God, probably. At least a German Shepherd, right? I don't know. You just can't make it up. Not only do they telling you they have to make a paper request, but they're telling you that you're required to give up your anonymity. How does that even work? I mean, oh my Lord. My head hurts right now. I think you guys know where I'm going to go with this.
They are above the law, John. They're above the law.
Yeah,
the
well,
law doesn't apply to them.
Well, you know, it helps when you can just turn around and say, I'm sorry, apparently.
That's
but,
true.
know,
I do forget about that. Just say you're sorry and everything will be forgiven and you can become administrator and clerk and do whatever the fuck you want. Or a lawyer. Apparently, you just say you're sorry.
Well, and here's the problem, right? I mean, realistically, if somebody were to take legal action against the town of Aguilar in something like this, really, who's going to pay for all that? Who's going to pay to have that fought? You know what I mean? Who's the one that has to foot the bill? Because at the end of the day, it's not coming out of Tyra's pocket. It's not coming out of Stephanie's. It's not coming out of Sarah's. It's not even coming out of the town attorney's pocket. It's coming out of the people of Aguilar's pocket, right? And it's not bad enough that they got $116,000 tied up with the state that the townspeople have paid. Now they want to run the risk of more money going out the door for something stupid as not fulfilling a court request and not following the law. I'm sorry. At some point, you just got to, you can't kick the dead horse. He ain't getting up. You know, you got to bury it at some point. And, you know, I just can't understand any of these. It's like the guy that we talked to that hung up, you know, he's ignorant. He knows that the law is against him. He knows that he's wrong 150%, and he doesn't want to hear it. That's why he got pissed off and hung up. You think he'll call me back? No goddamn way. But you know what? When he gets slapped in the legal system because of the crap that he's pulling out there in that county, guess what's going to happen? He's going to go, oh shit, I just cost the taxpayers money. And here's the thing. When the taxpayers realize that he's costing them money, things will change because people don't want higher taxes because somebody's being stupid. You know, at the end of the day, we got enough issues in our lives where we're paying hand over foot for food, gas, everything else. When people have to pay out of pocket because some stupid moron isn't following the law, and it's not a law that we created, it's a law that we're following, there's an issue there. I'll step down from my soapbox.
I'd be wanting a request for denial is what I'd be putting in. 2472-204. I'd be getting that. I mean, you have a right. You have a right.
Well, she didn't
They
deny
have to issue a denial under section 2472-204, and they shall provide a written declaration attesting to the reasons. So her just saying that over the phone isn't good enough.
I understand that. You understand that,
You
but
know?
they don't. And here's the funny
Right.
part. That technically she didn't deny it. She claimed that they didn't get it. That's bullshit. Because I know for a fact that they got it. But hey, I'm gonna resend it again, right? And again, the only way that it would be denied at this point is if she shuts down the email address. And I don't think she can do that. I don't.
So here's what you do, John. So you resend it like now. You wait
Right.
about 5 minutes and then you call back and you ask, did you receive it now?
That's a good one. I like that because
I mean, if we're gonna sit here and we're gonna play stupid games, I mean, I want a stupid prize. I mean, I do. I like my prizes that come from Aguilar.
yeah, they seem.
And let me tell you, John, you got a lot of shorts coming your way to put on your channel. Let me tell you, because this is just fucking awesome. The amount of bullshit that came out of it today.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I got the email right now, and I'm gonna resend it.
Well, I tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. Everybody, if you're willing to stick with us for a few minutes, I'm going to play a song. I'm going to let good citizen John go use the restroom as well as all y'all's. You got about 3 or 4 minutes to get back here, bitches. We'll see you in about 4 minutes. John's going to send that email. We'll make a call.
All right.
Old school effects out here. Yo. I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug, the money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I'm running like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I'm running like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. Party like a rock star show. I live every time. Never know. I like life, it gives you a chance for greatness. And you can waste it, or you can take it. Take control of your fate and chase it. I've been running towards dreams since I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy? Am I happy? Did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see? That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my my last ever know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rockstar show. I live every day like my last ever know. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's up to my head, I don't care that I made it. Please in my mind, I'm a last outside. We my best life, but they get tough time. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's up to my head, I don't care that I made it. Please in my mind, I'm a last outside. We my best life, but they get tough time.
Got it.
Okay. We're back. We're back. We had a nice little intermission. Everybody, I hope you got to use the restroom, grab a snack, grab your popcorn, grab your sodas. Lord knows I had to go grab another Pepsi. I mean, this has been a long show here. So we're in Pepsi number 3. Pepsi number 3. And oh, where did John go?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. That's all right.
Dipped out, man. Yeah. That was funny. Now you should call back, bro.
No, I should call back.
I know
I
you got
can't call back because
questions.
it's not my request.
I know you got questions.
Oh, I've got questions. Well, you know I've got questions. There he is. Did you hit the back button, John?
I don't know what the hell I hit. Right now, I'm so goddamn aggravated right now. You have no idea. I got to be honest with you. I'm pissed. And what's even funnier is I'm trying to resend this thing, and I'm pretty sure she shut down the website for the town of Aguilar because it keeps kicking it back at me. So if that's the case and she shut down the website, that's another violation.
I don't know. Can you block emails? Can you block email? Try and send it through a different email. Like
it's
use
a good
mine.
idea.
You should be able to use mine. Use youpeoplefreepress@gmail.com.
Actually, I got another one that I can send it from. I just want to copy and paste this thing though, because I'm
curious.
Yeah, I mean, how the hell do you get there? You know what I mean? How do we get to this point where she decides what she isn't going to take on as a request? She can't do that shit. Again, this is what we deal with.
And I'm looking at the laws, bro, because you know what I mean. Like you just deal with it through laws, you know. And I'm looking at this section right here, dude. And I mean, it's
the section 203, right?
Or you could try you could try Aguilar Assist at like the town of Aguilar Assist ASSIST @gmail.com. That goes to Stephanie. And see if that works.
I'm gonna. Oh my lord! What an aggravating fucking group of people. These seriously. I want to see if we can send it through the town clerk again, right? And then I'm gonna send it. Like I said, I'm gonna send it through a different email. And then what I'm gonna do is let's see what happens with this one. You know what I mean? Because at this stage of the game, I can't see. I mean, this is just insane. The fact that we have to go through this shit to get anything. I mean, what the hell? So
yeah, Because the only thing I see is prior to release of any information required to be kept confidential, you need to produce an ID. That's the only fucking thing I'm finding is if you were requesting confidential information.
Yeah, but we're not anything that we're requesting isn't confidential. It's all public information. So,
And that's
you know
the
what I mean?
point. That's the point, John. It's all easy stuff. This is all should be stuff that we should be able to
Right.
get easily with no fucking hassles. Like we are picking the easiest stuff to go with. And look at how much fucking hassle we're getting.
I know. And that's the problem. I mean,
They have to furnish a law, though. That is the law. They have to furnish a law of why it was denied access. So, I mean,
this is
it's
just
going to take
typical.
longer to do that than it is to provide the damn information.
I think they blocked your email, John, because I just sent a Cora FOIA request to them, asking for any Cora request made within the last week.
Well, I just sent another one, right? Let's see what happens with this. Because again, I honestly think that this is just a fucking joke. And
I think she blocked you.
Yeah, I think she did too. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's on her, because by her blocking me, that creates a bigger problem for the attorney, because now she is inhibiting me from making records requests, which I'm entitled to do. I don't care if I'm in goddamn England, Germany,
right,
Spain, or France. You can't turn around and restrict me from making a public records request. You can't.
Right.
And the fact
And
that
if you wanted to redress right now, you couldn't do that in that form either, you know?
Right. But again, this is the game that she wants to play, and that's fine. You want to play that game, you're going to lose.
Yeah.
At the end of the
Drag
day,
it right to district court. I mean, quick and easy.
And the funny part is I mean, realistically, if this is the way she wants to go, I don't think it's going to turn out the way she wants it to. And I have a feeling that Mr. Attorney is going to have a bigger problem defending it, especially where everything is recorded. Everything.
In 24-6-402, section 3A, I mean, pretty much goes right through it, dude. I mean, they're going to do a camera review. They're going to see they're in violations, and that's it. They're going to.
What was that? What was that CRS again?
24-6-402. Let's go through that section.
Let's bring that up
dash
again.
6.
You'll see what I'm talking about.
6
They gotta have sufficient grounds to deny you, and they have to show you. Otherwise, it goes in front of the district court. I mean, I just don't waste my time with it, man. It's not that it can't be done. It probably needs to be done at this point.
I got to be honest with you. I think it does, and I think this also. I hate to say it, but I think this would pave the way for anybody else that comes behind us that has the same freaking issues with these people, where they have an option to go to the district court to fight against stuff like this. Because again, she's got no reason to be shutting me out of blocking me from sending emails. She got no reason sending me to the attorney, because the attorney's for them and their legal advice, not for me to contact the attorney. Okay. And if he wanted to reach out to me, he could reach out to me via the email that she's denying my request, right? And he has to give me the legal reasons why he's denying the request. He's not going to be able to do that because my requests are reasonable. They're all public information. This is a joke, and they know it is. So now what they're doing is they're setting themselves to get put on a hook. That's insane.
Yeah, they don't mind.
Yeah, because they don't mind, because they don't mind because we don't matter, and they think that nobody's going to turn around and they're going to take it to the district court. And here's the funny part: even if you lost in the district court, you have the right to appeal. And if it goes to a higher court, guess what happens if they overrule the lower court decision? That judge that ruled against you begins to look like dirt. You know what I mean? And they don't like having their names smeared through the mud, and they don't like having their rulings overturned by a higher court. because what they're striving to do is get out of the lower court into a higher court. So if the district courts, the district court judges are going to sit there and rule against you in a situation like this, and then you take it again higher up to the next court, the appeals court, you know, the judge is going to look pretty silly when you have video evidence, you have the recordings, you have the audio of them denying the request that they by law have to take, right? And that judge is going to look like a bag of trash to these people that are higher above them. And guess what? Those guys tend to not move from that lower court level because of stuff like that. That's not what they want. That's not what they're striving for. But that's just an opinion. But we'll see. Again, this is the game, and this is what they want to do. So I guess the question here now has become, yep, it says that she's got me locked out.
I told you she blocked you out.
Yep, she blocked me out from those emails. And one of the email addresses that I sent it from, right? One of the ones that I sent it from is a separate account. And again, these are different email addresses. So there's different emails attached to it. They don't know where it's coming from. It seems to me that if you're getting through, that she has blocked me.
Well, she blocked you. So let me do this, because I was in the process of doing this when you guys asked me to look up 246402.
Sorry.
It's all good. And
you know what I want to do? I want to call back. I want to see if they get the email, and I'm going to turn around and I'm going to ask Stephanie or Tyra or whoever as to why it is that they have blocked me from sending emails.
You should ask for Tyra directly. You should just ask for Tyra.
I think that's a good idea. And again, I think that's what we're going to do, because at this point, let's figure out what's what, because again, if you're going to block me, that's fine, but you're going to have to answer for it at the end of the day. So what are you up to over there?
I was just looking up the town of Aguilar myself.
Yeah, well, you're doing that.
But if you want to call, go ahead and call. I'll mute out.
I'm going to make the call, and you can do what you're doing, and let's see what she has to say for herself.
Well, I was going to call and ask after you, so I'll call. And
Okay.
Town of Aguilar.
Yes, could I speak to Tyra?
She's out to lunch. Can I take a message or help you with something?
Yeah, I have a question. I'm trying to send email to the town of Aguilar, and for some reason I'm being blocked from sending emails. I want to know why, and by what authority you have to stop me from making public record requests via email.
That I don't know. I will have to check on that. Like I said, she went to lunch.
Well, I'm gonna give you.
Why your email would be blocked?
Again, I don't know either, but apparently it seems to be an issue for Tyra. But I'm going to quote a CRS for you folks, and it's CRS 2472-203B. If you're going to deny my email request under that CRS, I want the reason behind the denial. I want to know why I'm being blocked from sending emails, right? And then I want a phone call back from Tyra. Actually, I'll call back in about an hour to speak with Tyra directly, because you are inhibiting my right to a public record request, which is a violation of the KORA. So if that's the way, I'm sorry?
Are you sending the correct form also? Because there is a form that has to be filled out.
No, ma'am, there isn't a form that has to be filled out. If you know anything about the KORA laws, I could put it on a piece of toilet paper and give it to you. Okay? There's no form. There's no set form for a public records request or a KORA request. No form. It's not required. That's under KORA.
I can send it in an email. I can send it in paper form. I could call in. I can literally give it to you over the phone. I mean, I could snail mail it if I wanted to. That's on the Colorado.
We have the information. It is on our website. There is a record document request form. There's all.
It's not required, ma'am.
Well, that's what we require, sir.
Well, you don't make the law because you're not legislators. See, that's how it works. You're not a legislator, so you don't make the law. What you have is a policy. That's your town policy. It doesn't apply. The law here is what applies.
But we still have fees for record requests, and before we send record requests, you need to pay a fee also.
Well, that's not entirely true either now, is it? Because if something is sent to me electronically, email, then fees aren't associated with that. Okay. So again, here we are at stage one. You guys are denying core requests, and I just want to know why. I want to know why my email is being blocked and I'm not being able to make these requests. And again, I'll call back and speak to her directly, but your town attorney, he doesn't seem to want to speak to me. I'm curious as to why he's avoiding my calls. Seems to me that if you guys are gonna violate,
He doesn't just have one little town to deal with. He has other things also. He is an attorney.
Yeah.
So I don't believe he would be blocking. But you can have a nice day and call back later. Thank you.
Oh, the poor baby. They're all ass hurt now, folks. This is what you get. This is
So
what
I
you
want to
get.
tell you something.
I'm
I want to tell you
listening.
something. All right. So CRS 2472-203 1A. Okay. Effective August 7th, 2023. Government entities are not permitted to require core requesters to show a driver's license or any other form of identification unless the requested records are confidential, available only to a person of interest, right? Pertaining to yourself. This provision does not affect law enforcement agencies, many of which requesters show a driver's license to obtain records open for inspection under the CCJR. So if it's not the CCJR, then you're not going to need a license. And so CRS 2472-203 1A is going to say that, yeah.
I know, but this is the game, right? And the fact that they know they're blocking my email addresses, right? And that to me is the major problem. That's a bigger problem right now, because when you start restricting people from making requests, now you're just not only willfully violating the law, you're knowingly violating the law. They can't make it any clearer. And matter of fact, was that Sarah that I was speaking to there? I think
it sounded like that sounded like
Stephanie.
Yeah, you're right. It sounded like Sarah. Sorry,
Okay.
Sarah,
No.
Stephanie. Yeah, that was Sarah.
Yeah. So clearly Stephanie knows that they're blocking my call. They're blocking my emails. She knows that. I mean, she hinted around it. The fact that she's sitting there going, well, it's too bad. We require you to fill out a form. That's not a requirement. They know it's not a requirement. It's a game. It's all a fucking game. And I'm not going to play any longer. I think there's a discussion to be had later on about this. You know where I'm at right now, and I'm beyond that point. To be honest with you, at this stage. And again, I'm going to try and reach out to the attorney again in a little while. But it's clear that they definitely don't want anything to do with what we're doing or what the requests we're making. And here's the thing. They have to turn around and they have to give you an estimate first before they can assess a fee. They can't turn around and try and charge you before they've even done anything. They have to estimate.
Let's be honest too. This is undue delay, bro. This is undue delay. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, there's no question. And again, this is the name of the game. And this,
and I would, John and Good Citizen, I don't know about anybody else in chat, but I would, clarify this as official misconduct.
I would not only it's funny you should say that, because if I remember correctly, in their code of conduct, I don't think that they can do what they're doing to me. Any of them, whether it be Stephanie, Sarah, who are running interference for Tyra, and Tyra herself. Because you guys know as well as I do, if you guys called up, I guarantee you're going to get through and you're going to be able to speak to Tyra. I don't think she's at lunch. I think she's just ducking the call.
No, I think she's at
12:30.
lunch.
She
It's
probably
12.
is at lunch.
Well,
Yeah, she probably is. Just
well,
for a
either
little
way.
bit
She don't
longer.
miss a chance at lunch. It
Yeah.
gets her out of the office. She don't miss a chance at that.
But
No.
yeah, I mean, if you want to try and give them a call to you people and find out, what requests they've gotten in the last. I mean, I sent that request originally. I think I sent it Saturday. I think I sent it to you guys so you could take a look at it. But the original request that I sent was sent out, Saturday. So that just goes to show you where we're at with this crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So again, there's no way they didn't get it. They did get it. They know they got it. And that's why all of a sudden they're blocking my email.
60.
Oh, let me mute.
Town of Aguilar.
Hi, is Tyra available?
Hold on. I think she just walked in, but she was at lunch. Hold on just a moment.
Gotcha. I wonder if she knows it's me.
Them people.
Them people.
Damn those you people.
No, it wasn't her that walked in back there. Can I take a message or maybe help you with something?
Yeah, I was just wondering if she's gotten my records request. It's you people.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, and you've sent the form in that we have that is on our website with all of that. We have that form online.
Sarah, come on. Are you guys gonna play that game with me? Come on. I've requested stuff through email before. Why do I need a form now, Sarah?
That's what I was told, that we are using this form, that it needs to be filled out and sent in, and it has the fees and everything with it. So then when we get it, we can figure it out, and then we have fees that need to be taken care of before the core requests are fulfilled.
Like, okay, so example, if I was requesting another budget from like a few years ago, I would get charged for that?
We are supposed to be charging for them. We have a schedule of fees and everything with our office record document request form. It's on our website. And it has a fee schedule on there for whatever is being requested. There are fees for it.
Sarah, come on. Like, you know me. I'm all about the laws, and the law clearly states that I can request it through email, and I can also get that email information at no charge unless it takes more than an hour.
We have, well, for the pages, for anything we have to do, I mean, come on, we're being bombarded with these court requests even, and there are CRS statutes listed in the definitions under the fees.
Right.
There's plenty of statutes
Right.
listed in there that it can be done.
Right. If I was
not
getting paper copy, right, Sarah, if I was getting paper copies and I was making, a request that required a bunch of research and whatnot and so forth, and it took you longer than an hour, I can understand that, and that is stated in there. But if somebody is requesting something very simple that should be readily available and sent through email, there is no charge. Like,
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know this is what we have. So,
gotcha.
okay,
Okay, Sarah. Thank you.
I'll let Tyra know you sent another request.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Wow, they're pissed.
In the end, she just acknowledged that you sent another request. Duh.
Uh-huh.
You know, the funny
How did I
part
send a
is
request without filling out the paperwork, John?
exactly. Again, this is and I'm on the website, the town website. Maybe it's me, but I'm not seeing anything in here for public record request.
Oh, it's there. It's in fact, it's right at the very top underneath of the phone numbers. I'll
Oh,
pull it
here
up
we
here.
go. Record request document form.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see this.
Well, I'm going
this
to
is
pull it
gonna
up for everybody anyways. So this is
Oh,
this is the
awesome.
town of Aguilar website, the government website, which is aguilarco.us/government. And this is, you would have, once you go in there, you have to go all the way over here to more and click on government. It used to be up here. So somebody's been working on it. Hit the little government page, and then you can come down here to the records document request, and it's an automatic PDF download. I'm going to have to bring that up here in a minute underneath of a different screen.
I don't know about you, but I'm having issues trying to get the thing to come up.
I got it up.
Oh, cool.
And we'll add it to the stage here. So this is the PDF that they want filled out. See if I can blow it up full screen here. They want the contact person or business name, address, phone number, fax number, your email. Why would they need your address? Unless you're asking them to snail mail it to you, which in this day
Well,
and
it
age
makes
doesn't
it
happen.
easier for the revenge to take place.
Oh,
yeah. And especially if they have your address, they can just pull right up to your front door.
Number of pages requested, estimated time to search. This is all stuff that you don't fill out, by the way. This is what they fill out. So, it doesn't matter if it only took her 30 seconds. She'll probably put an hour in there. So let's see your fee schedule. They want $125 for their municipal code book.
That was last updated in the 90s.
Board minutes is $1 if you want the board minutes.
Yeah.
Research fees, 1 hour minimum. They're charging you $25 and they're charging you an hour minimum, period. They're not even giving you the hour that Cora or FOIA gives you that,
Or quarterly, they'll break it down usually too once they get over the hour.
Right.
Yeah, but the first hour is supposed to be free. So
right.
What they're doing right there in and of itself is a violation of Cora.
Right. So this must be from the lawyer as well. I mean, I saw a similar fee schedule somewhere. Where was it? Oh yeah, Archuleta.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, huh? I'm curious as to the definitions here.
$27,202. All right, I got to bring this down for a second, and then, oh, I brought it all the way down, which took it away, all the way completely. There we go. Yeah, something like that. And then, oh, I'm going to have to change over. So you want to take a second, write those down, John, so that way we can go through them, because I'm going to have to close this down to.
Yeah, give me 1 second, because I just pulled up the 202 one. So.
Yeah, that's what I just pulled up.
The other one's just the 203, which I think we've already gone through.
On definitions 202. 72,301. Public records including all writings made, maintained, or kept by the town for use in the exercise of functions required or authorized by law or administrative rule, or involving the receipt or expenditure of public funds. It does not include criminal justice records that are subject to CR. Okay, yeah. No, we're not looking for criminal justice records. So you're right on that one.
Well,
a non-routine request includes any written request referenced the Colorado Open Record Act, or any request where the legality of compiling or releasing the document may be in question.
Well, you know what's funny? You people, here's what's funny. I'm looking at the CRS with the 72,202, right? Which is what they send you to right there on the top. And if you look at that CRS, right, it says correspondence as a definition means a communication that is sent or received by one or more specifically identified individuals, and that is or can be produced in written form, including without limitation, communications sent via mail, sent private courier, or sent by email. So they're telling me I can't send an email. I have to send it by mail. But the law they quote says I can send it by email.
Right. That's the point. That's how Colorado seems to work. They give you the laws and then they go against the law. Here's the law that I'm breaking, John.
I know. You can't. Oh my
John.
God.
John, do you need some help busting me? Here's the law that I'm breaking. Nothing's going to happen to me, John, because I'm a town clerk. There you go.
I'm sorry.
There's the law that I'm breaking, John. I'm sorry.
And I'm doing it. I'm doing it knowingly and willfully. Don't worry about it.
I'm just saying, John.
Oh my Lord.
Saying. Oh.
You just can't make this crap up.
No, you can't. I'm telling you, bro. Like, how do you combat this bullshit when they're handing you the laws that they're breaking and nothing happens to them?
Well, I think that we've had somewhat of a discussion about this, and I know where I'm at, and I know where I want to go with this, and I think that could be a good avenue, and it could, if we can get out of the gate, I think that would be a great way to open up another discussion for people so that they can understand this is what you got to do next. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think what I'd like to do, and I don't think they're going to help, but let's reach out to the Secretary of State and see what they have to say
No,
about
John, you got your pen ready?
my pen ready. God, we got more. But wait,
Yeah,
there's more.
I was just
But
pulling
wait.
it up for you because maybe
Yeah, go
they
ahead.
just don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe they just don't know. But this is pertinent to what you're dealing with your request right now.
Right.
Senate Bill 286.
Oh, I think I've seen this.
Yeah, that's the one you're gonna want to use. They let them argue with that, right? Let the fucking big shot lawyer there argue with the Senate bill.
Right. Again, and this is
fucking
why
idiot.
I and if you noticed, I did bring that up, and what I said to her is, you guys aren't legislators, thank God, because you can't make the
Right.
law. You have to
Right.
follow
Right.
the law.
Well, and here, our House bills and our Senate bills, I mean, they stand pretty tough. This is a Senate bill, 286, prohibits the state agencies and local governments from requiring records requesters to show identification to get Colorado Open Act records. So, flat the fuck out. They're wrong.
I know.
And you gotta prove it to them again. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Well, I mean, here's what we do, John. So, I mean, you can give Tyra a call back, and here's what we do. We ask her for the law that states that we have to fill out that document.
Right. I agree with that.
Right.
That's what we
and
do.
then give her the law that states she has to give you the denial. And
Which
then
is
let them know about that House bill so that way they can't claim ignorance to the fact. 'Cause
Which
that
is the
was
same
just
law
on
in their
March
fee
of this
schedule.
year.
Well, you know, and here's the thing about the fee schedule, right? And I think we just touched on it, which is first hour is supposed to be free, and she's claiming that they're going to charge you $25 for the first hour automatically. They can't do it.
Right.
No.
And there's
So-
laws on that too, for sure.
I know, but again, this is what we're dealing with. This is the nature of the beast, because they've been getting away with this crap so goddamn long, and now they're getting called out on it. And I got to be honest with you, I'm curious because I asked specifically how many core requests were made in the last year and how many were denied, which makes me wonder: are people starting to listen? Are people starting to make record requests? And is that the problem for them now? Is people are finally opening their eyes and they're seeing what's going on here? And they're
Well,
requests.
back when I was told that they by the office people that they only got like 1 or 2 a year, and I sent in 5. That was a lot for them. So I don't know, John. I don't know if it's 5. I don't know if it's 25.
Well, you know, the funny part is I still haven't got the original request from October.
That she admitted she had, right? Exactly.
That she admitted she had, and she, if you remember, she claimed she was going to take 7 to 10 days to fill that, and then
Right.
she said she was going to fill it that day, and we still haven't got it. So again, you guys know where I'm at with this shit.
Well, and that's why I called and I talked to Sarah the way that I did, because Sarah knows,
I
right?
know.
At least she knows me. And it's like, come on, we're pretty good with the law. And we're going to play this game. And all Sarah is doing is just attaching herself as an accomplice to all of this. Whatever Tyra and the lawyer are pulling out here with this fee schedule and whatnot and so forth, like by her acknowledging it and following through with it just because she's told to, she's now an accomplice. She doesn't realize this. So it's kind of like I don't know, Stephanie's son going and pointing a gun at somebody and she's right there with him and doesn't call the cops. That's an accomplice.
Yeah, and kind of like Stephanie taking 3 boxes of items from the town hall on a Saturday, and nobody knows what those items are. You know, makes you wonder. You know what I mean? Is she being in?
Yeah, we didn't know if it was personal stuff, if it was office paperwork, but no paperwork should be leaving that office. None.
Especially during an audit.
Right.
Yeah.
That is supposedly getting done, but isn't done. The only audit that's been done is on the water. That's good.
You just
I
can't.
I don't know if that's actually good or not. Like, has anybody seen that audit? Because I requested that audit and I haven't seen that request either. Maybe it's sitting in my file in her office.
You know, it's
waiting for me
funny
to
because
pay.
I requested the name, address, and phone number of the financial auditor who was hired back in March to finish the work. I haven't gotten anything on that. I probably never will. Again,
In
this
this
is
House bill, bro, it says right in this House bill, records that are public in nature and that the public has a right to should be available to the public when they request it. And it should be done without undue burdens or fear of retribution when it should be publicly available information. So this bill, dude, definitely has everything that we need in here to prove that they're fucking wrong, dude. And this is undue. They're just making you wait,
See,
bro.
This is what I don't like. This is what's wrong with the government, K. Stevenson, is the fact that they're pleading ignorance. But if you go in front of a judge after committing a crime, you can't. I've never seen "I'm sorry" work for you. I've never seen "I didn't know I could do that" work for you. That only pisses the judges off more, and they tell you, well, you should know your laws. You're out there driving around, or you're doing this, or you're doing that. You should know that you weren't allowed to do that.
And that was
Pleading
just a Senate
ignorance
bill.
isn't an excuse.
And they were that Senate bill is basically being passed because they want clarity, right? Because these people seem to think, oh, you got to fill out that form, and even though it says in there no specific forms needed, here it sounds like the Senate just wanted to clarify, and so the House has to still go ahead and make it a bill. You know what I mean? But there's already laws that back it up, so it's not like they weren't changing any laws. They're just clarifying things.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm looking at the Senate bill right now. So yeah, again, but if you look at it again, it's the same thing. The 72-203. I mean, this is a joke. They're just clarifying the definitions. They're clarifying how things can be done, how the request can be made. Again, you know, why is it that we're the ones that are reading a lot of them and they don't understand it? And why is it that they're throwing laws at us that bury them? I mean, how stupid are they?
Well, they're just doing what they're told, John.
Yeah, okay.
They're just doing what they're told.
There was another
That's what
group
they
of
all keep
people.
saying. Well, she told me. Well, he said this. They're all operating off from somebody else's
hearsay.
word.
And you know what's funny? What's funny too is I actually requested. I wanted to know who was certified to be a FOIA officer in Aguilar. So if Tyra went through the training, she would have got a certificate. I wanted a copy of the certificate showing that she had completed the training, along with who else has completed the training. So if there's more than one FOIA officer, because when Sarah and Stephanie step in and start running interference for Tyra, if she's the only FOIA officer, they're not supposed to be answering those questions for her. She's supposed to be fielding those phone calls herself, because they're not FOIA officers. They're not supposed to be dealing with that. That's like the other day, Audit Them was doing a thing at, I think, like someplace, and the chief administrator was there for the alderman, for an alderman's office, right? And the guy turned around and wrote up that there was no response to the records. Well, he can't do that because he's not a FOIA officer. Those records have to be forwarded to whoever the FOIA officer is. They turn around, do the research, and they send the information to you. You know what I mean?
Well, I
And
don't know. I mean, if that's the case, then Rick shouldn't be in his position either, because, you know, I did, you know, I realized going through some of my emails that a lot of my requests didn't even come from Rick. I made them to Rick, but like I got the administrator that's no longer there sent me a few, and then I've got Jim from finance. Jim from finance sends me stuff all the time.
Yeah. But again, no normally it depends. It depends. It goes through because each specific department may have a FOIA officer in it. So Jim may be the FOIA officer for that financial department. You know what I mean?
Well, he didn't correct me when I told him he wasn't FOIA certified. I mean, you would figure you would at least correct the person and say, no, sir, I am FOIA certified, and this is the completion of your request. You know, you would figure you would defend the position that you're in, right? Like,
I would think so. Again, well, this is what we get. You know, we're literally paying people to not do a job that they don't do.
Well, that's what I
to
asked.
me, it's a waste of money. If you got 3 people that are in an office, and the perfect example with those 2 ladies that you guys dealt with in Pagosa Springs, well, what good are they if they're not doing the work of the people? You know, if you don't need both of them, get rid of one. Why are we paying them?
Right.
Let's, you know,
Right.
everybody's, they're complaining about how much money that, you know, that they need this extra money. Well, let's cut back on some spending. Let's cut back on these people that don't do the work, don't do the job, that are there, that are collecting a paycheck and really aren't doing jack crap. Send them home.
Right. Well, I asked Good Citizen. I was like, what does a town clerk really do? Like in like Walsenburg, right? His only job label is town clerk. So he's handling records requests, but he doesn't fill them out. How do you keep your job when you don't do your job?
Exactly.
Or you do your job wrong. I mean, like the incidences that we're running into with Tyra and Rick and the ladies in Archuleta. I mean, it's all the same bullshit. I mean, all of them are not doing their jobs correctly. How do they still have a job? I mean, I can lose my job for taking the 8th pallet off of a stack. I can't do that. That's a non-negotiable safety thing. Lose my job over taking down a pallet, John.
I know. And it just amazes me that this is what we get.
I mean, my imaginary job, John. I'm sorry. Imaginary job. I don't work. That's all in my head. I live in a shed and poor.
Yeah. And again, it's kind of like the issue that we had with the attorney earlier. It's the issue that we're having with these people. As soon as you start quoting the law that they quoted to you and you point out the flaw in what they're doing, what do you get? You get the lawyer hanging up because he's pissed off because he knows he's wrong. You get her.
Oh, you people should call him because that motherfucker, dude. You should call that fucking idiot, dude. You don't know your number yet, and
you want to give him a call, you people? Todd would love to speak with you.
He'd love to speak with you people.
Dude, you want his number?
Todd who? Todd from where?
Todd Weaver from Archuleta.
Oh.
That's the one where you tried to get the thing and Christy and Veronica told you couldn't record the budget.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think Todd would like to talk to me.
You want to try? Can't hurt.
Yeah. Let me sit
Maybe
down here. I was standing outside my shed door here and smoking a cigarette. So hold on.
Yeah, I mean, you might get a little further than I got. I got it.
I'm gonna let the guy speak and hang himself. So
yeah, all right. So his number is 970-264-8321. I'm curious what it say to you. I mean,
Todd Weaver, County Attorney for Archuleta County. I am not available at this time. Please leave me your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll return your call as I can. Thank you.
Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key.
hey, Todd, this is You People with You People Free Press. Hey, I was in there a few weeks ago, and I've been checking up on this story that we went down there. We requested a budget. We asked to inspect it, and they told us that we couldn't take pictures. I'm still not clear because they didn't give me a CRS or anything like that. If you could give me a call back, that would be greatly appreciated. I would like to know where they stand on the fact that I can't take pictures when I can visually inspect it. I did see all the no pictures and no cell phones, but I don't know. Give me a call back. Love to talk to you, Todd. Bye.
Bye now.
I think Todd's going to be our new best friend, you people. Yeah.
See, they don't like it when you talk to them like that.
Yeah.
Like you're their best buddy and shit.
I got to be honest with you. He didn't like it anyway. We talked to him.
He says, I ain't going to argue with you or some shit. And he just hung the fuck up.
Dude, I wasn't arguing. I just was pointing out the CRS that she quoted me.
Right? Well, we'll see if I get a response. I gave him my phone number. We'll see if I get a call back.
Yeah, that was going to be a funny one. I
Yeah.
bet you Todd.
Well, and you know she's back from lunch now, so it's 1 o'clock. Just saying.
Oh, you think she's
yeah,
back?
John, she's back.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
she's
it's 1
back
o'clock.
from
She's
lunch.
got to be back.
You know I got to work up for this one. I think I have a feeling that things are going to go south quick.
Well, I'm sitting here trying to talk and I'm freezing my ass off. So I'm trying not to have like the shiver voice while I'm fucking talking to this guy. Plus, I'm trying not to laugh while I was doing that.
She loves talking to people, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean,
I think-
at this
I
stage,
think I
it's a
have way
matter
too
of
much
what.
fun with this.
I think at this stage, it's a matter of what do we want to say to this girl, because she's requiring us to do things. She's blocked me. It's clear that they don't want to take my stuff. I mean, should we bring up the Senate bill? Should we bring up the 202 and 203 CRSs? I mean, I could go all day with her on CRS in the Senate bill, but I got a feeling
Well-
she's going to hang real quick.
Well,
So I
I mean,
think-
yeah, she's probably going to hang up. She's probably going to hang up really quick. So I would try and get the explanation on fuck. What were we going to ask her, good citizen? I forgot.
The reason for the
Oh, the
denial.
law, the law that states that we have to fill out that form.
Oh, yes, that's it. That's what we're looking for. Okay.
The law that states that we have to fill out that form.
That sounds good.
We'll start out with that, and then you can hit her with the rest, John. I know there's so much that you want to hit her with. She's going to hang up quick.
Oh, I have a feeling she's going to hang up after the first question of what CRS is it that I have to fill out the form. I got a feeling she's just going to bounce from that right away. So, but let's give it a whirl.
No doubt.
Let's see what happens.
Regular.
Can I speak with Tyra, please?
She's on a conference call right now. Can I take a message or help you with something?
No, thank you. I'll call back. Thank you. You know what this is, right? They're not going to take my call. You might have a better shot at it, you people, or even good citizen. At this point, I don't think she's going to talk to me about it. I think they're going to avoid me like the plague.
No, they're going to avoid me too, John. No, at this point, we already know they're playing the fucking conference call game. No, she's going to be on conference calls all day. I bet you.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
You know something? She may be on a conference call, but buddy there, the attorney bookbinder there, or whatever the hell his name, he may not be.
Well, no. But she might be on a conference call with the attorney, and probably Donald too, going, we've got two people hitting up the office. One is you people, so they know me. They don't really know you, so now they're getting curious on you, and now they're going, oh fuck.
Yeah. Well,
Speculation.
well, let's see if the attorney is willing to answer my call now. I mean, I doubt it, but let's give it a try. He
Well,
may be
maybe
out
he
of court.
was on lunch.
Maybe he's out of court. Who knows? Welcome to voicemail.
You've reached Clayton.
Waste. Yeah, I mean, we know where we're at.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't think you can avoid the public like that. You can't avoid the public like that, can you?
Well, normally I wouldn't get my wife involved, but I might have her call from her phone and ask for
snap.
Ira and then take over the call. I'm wondering if my wife would be willing to do that. Give me a minute. Let me talk to her real quick. Hang on.
All right. Meanwhile, you know,
you
you
gotta
shouldn't
do
feed,
public information.
you shouldn't feed the goats.
Going outside. It's just a goat.
Feed the goats. Just saying. Don't speak Italian to the goats either. They don't like that shit either.
Oh man. All this for some public information. All morning, 3 hours later, still no public information.
That should have been filled out days or months ago. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing.
Breaking news, I've had enough. I'm done with this world, and I don't think I can go on.
I think you should try to call Rick.
I can call Rick.
Be a good day to call Rick. Another good guy to call would be Carl about that DHS sign on the door. See why that's still up? I already called him once. It should have came down. I don't know why it would still be up.
I don't know.
But that's two good calls as well. Just saying. They're back from lunch.
Hi, this is Rick Colander, Deputy City Clerk. I must be on the phone or away from my desk. Please leave your voicemail. It's very important that you do. And as soon as I receive your voicemail, I will call you back directly. Thank you. Have a wonderful day today.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Rick.
No, Rick.
This is you people. I was just trying to give you a call and let you know that I was trying to get a hold of you for the records request I made over a week ago. I understand it was on the holiday weekend, so I'm pretty sure, you know, extenuating circumstances and all, but I haven't received an email today, and I was just wondering if I was going to get that information, or I did actually also send you a request denial as well, a denial request. Sorry, strike that, reverse it. Yeah, so if you could you please either email me the denial request or the information, or you can give me a call back at.
Oh, Rick.
It would be greatly appreciated, Rick. Thank you. Have a great day.
Oh,
sorry about that, you people. I wasn't paying attention, but
it's all good, man.
My wife is graciously said she's willing to make the call to Tyra, what I'm going to do is for the first part of the call where she's talking with her, I'm going to mute that part until we get through to Tyra, and then I'm going to take it over there. That sound okay, guys?
All right.
All right. Hang on. Let
Sounds
me get
good.
it going.
Do it. You people, you can look up Carl's number. I know it's like 3,000, and then there's an administrative extension because he's the county administrator, but he is in charge of the DHS office right now. So, and I already asked him about that sign once. Obviously needs a reminder because, you know, it's still up. So, I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking. Yeah.
What is that? Los Animas County?
No, Wirefield County administrator. Name's Carl Young. I know the last numbers are like 3,000, and then it's like extension 110 or something. I don't know. It's on the website for sure. Public information. Carl Young. That's who they stuck to Overwatch the DHS for right now. And I'm curious why his staff gets this privacy and why we weren't allowed to get a form. And how do we complain on those people? There was no complaint forms. Who do you complain to? A lot of questions for that guy.
Yee, skirt, yee, skirt, back, roll up, yee, drop that, yee, skirt that.
Yee. You know. Oh, man. Well, there he went. Gone. History. Out of hell.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
You know?
Oh, man.
Just the way it is. Yeah. What can you do about it?
All right.
I don't know if he got her on the phone or not. You know what I mean? Because he dropped. So there he is.
There he is.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
What?
All right. Sorry, guys.
happened?
So Sarah fucking directed her to the website, said the Tyra is in a conference call yet again. I think that at this point, they don't want any phone calls. They're not going to take any calls. I would be surprised if they do anything, you know, at this stage of the game.
Oh, well, while you was away, we found another number.
Oh, cool.
Now you remember the whole DHS thing? We went to DHS and they got the sign on the door, no recording for their staff's privacy and this, that, and the other.
Oh yeah.
Right. Well, we went back and the sign was still on the doors and shit. After the guy had already been warned. So instead of me calling him this time,
I'd be happy to. I'm happy to help out.
You people is gonna call him. He's getting number pulled up.
Nice, good for you.
and so look, dude, this guy, his name's Carl. He's been there a couple years as the county administrator. Now he's only just temporary over the DHS. He was just appointed over the Department of Human Services for Huerfano County. But he has the ability to go rip those signs down, and he knows already that, you know, those signs ain't right. So when we went in, we couldn't get a complaint form. We couldn't get fair trial form. Dude, we couldn't get shit. So that's big guy right there. That's Carl. This is the guy. It's good to give him a ring, because, you know, that sign shouldn't be there. These people are getting harassed and beat up by these child protective service workers, and they can't record it. You know, they're not allowed to record the ongoings, you know, because these guys retaliate against them, you know. So,
You know, it's
but
funny
yeah,
because I left a message for this guy.
yeah.
Yeah, I actually called to try and talk to him about those signs before. I left a message. I never got a call back. I'm a little hurt.
Oh, well, you might got to call him today.
Well, John, do you want to call him, or do you want me to call him? Because it sounds like you got a little issue.
I think it'd be funnier with John's accent calling him, but that's just me.
I got to be honest with you people. I'm going to let you have the honors on this one.
Oh, I take it. I take it. I take
Enjoy. And depending on how this goes, maybe I will.
He probably won't even answer. Really. I had to call so many times to get him. You know.
Thank you for
It's
calling
like
the Huerfano County
20
government.
fucking times we're
Please
going through
listen
this
carefully, because the
automated
menu has
bullshit.
changed. For county offices, please remain on the line. If you're calling the courts, the Huerfano County Combined Court
110.
has moved to the new Judicial Center located.
I wanted to listen. Taking all my fun away.
He probably won't answer. Man. Yeah.
He's a busy guy. He's a county administrator.
And he won't return your email or your voicemails either, like Brunswick.
Please leave a detailed message with your name and contact information after the beep. Thank you.
Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key.
Hey, Mr. Young. My name is You People. I've been doing a story on your DHS office now for a couple of weeks, checking in on a certain sign that's been up on a lobby for apparently quite some time. I don't know how long, because nobody can tell me how long. I thought it was because of the pandemic, but apparently it's been up there for quite some time. But it shouldn't be. And I was wondering what law supports that little sign stating that you cannot come in without showing ID, or, you know, you can't film in a public lobby. I was just wondering if you could please give me a call back or you can catch me on email. It's youpeoplefreepress@gmail.com. Just if you could you send me the CRS that holds that sign, you know, accountable? That way I know whether I can or cannot film in that public lobby. That would be awesome. Other than that, sir, I hope you have a great day, and we'll contact you soon.
I don't think Kyle likes us.
I don't think Carl likes messing with anybody, tell you the truth. I think he screens his phone calls.
No question about that. You know, I forgot to ask you guys, does the town of Aguilar have a Facebook page?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where they stream their town meetings.
It's the town of Aguilar. And that's how you have to look it up, is the town of Aguilar. But give me a second, because I have it, so that way I can get you a link to it directly, John.
Yeah, the only reason why I ask is I'm gonna post a little statement or under the comments if I can, because again, we don't know where they're at and what they're doing, but I'm going to try and post a comment on there about the situation that we're running into. And then what I'm going to do at the end of it, which is what I normally tell people that they probably should do. And again, I'm no attorney and that's not legal advice, but I post at the end of my comments, this is my redress of grievances, any deletion, blocking, hiding of any comments whatsoever, a violation of law. And then I put hashtag screenshot in nice big letters, just to make sure they understand. And then I screenshot it and I save it. And then what I do is I'll have somebody go in there, whether you people or GCM, and see if my comments are still there. Because if they're deleted, they're hidden or whatever, that's also a violation of the law. And again, this opens up the town of Aguilar to possible civil litigation. Not that they care, because it's not going to come out of their pocket. And the funny part is the lawyer doesn't get to defend them in the case. The lawyer, because he is the lawyer for the town, would actually, I believe, under the code of conduct, he would have to hire out another attorney to be assigned to a legal or civil litigation.
Well, the way that I would look at it, John, is he's just as guilty as them, because if he's guiding them with these terms of, hey, you have to give your name and address, hey, you have to fill this out, hey, we're going to charge you for the first hour. If he gave them all of those requirements, which are against Cora law, he is one of the litigants.
Especially since we have the whole video out there from Bird and Tyra and Adam seeking retaliation and for a request of information, bro. Like,
exactly,
that is the interpretation Bird had. The fact that we were asking for information was enough for her to do those things because she was sick of our shit. And if he would have carried him out, she would have been more than happy, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, there's no doubt about it. So you have to provide this information so that way they can perform retaliation. That's fucked up.
Well, and that's the thing. And that's the reason why the Senate bill came through. And essentially, that's why they make it so that you can do it anonymously, so they can't retaliate against you, because they know that people in government tend to do things like that. It's not all government. It's just bad government that will do it.
Well, no. And it's like mainly in smaller towns where everybody knows everybody, right? Like, you're not going to have like somebody in Phoenix coming after you because you filed a fucking complaint on them, because they're not that fucking petty and they know better. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
don't quote me on that, but I would think statistically you would have a greater fear of retaliation with a smaller government than you would with a bigger government. I mean, you could fear the retaliation from the police, right? From a larger government, like being harassed by the police or whatnot or so forth. But smaller government, you actually have to worry about people coming after you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does make sense. But I will say this. I think that you really have a problem. You're going to have the smaller government you're going to have an issue with, but I think the bigger government, you're going to have a bigger issue because they have more resources.
Right.
And they have the more resources they have, the more resources they'll come at you with. And again, this is why they made it so you could do it anonymously, so that you didn't have to worry about fear of, retaliation.
Yeah, I think Tyra's conference call might be just watching the show, guys. Just saying. I'm just saying, she's a big fan. She's a big fan. She's a friend of mine on Facebook. Tyra, if you're watching, don't forget, bud. I know you're my best buddy in the whole wide world, huh? Except when you're sick of my shit. There's no telling what you want to do to me. Damn it, man.
No doubt.
You can't make it
No
up,
doubt.
can you?
Yeah,
Well,
she's probably in the
And you know,
audience.
if they are
One dropped
watching,
out, one dropped out. There she went. Oh shit, caught her.
yeah, and here's the funny part, like the attorney over there that you called Todd Weaver. I mean, realistically, here we go again with that's a situation where, you know, where do we go from here, right? Because clearly they're not going to change what they're
Right.
doing wrong, right?
It's
So
court.
exactly, that's exactly it. That's exactly where we need to go
That's
with
where it
this
goes
stuff.
next.
It's
District court.
unfortunate.
I mean, that's the law. That's the way it goes. Next step, district court. Problem is who's going through with it. You know, there's a lot to work with, so you got to just organize a little bit and move forward. But district court, I mean, it's $100 fine, and there's jail time with it too. I mean, she's knowingly she's knowingly ignoring this shit, willingly.
Hey,
And
can you guys get?
it's undue time used up here. You needed this information.
I know. Hey,
Can you guys catch me up on? Can you guys catch me up on what I missed since I left?
we've made we made a few phone calls, and we've gotten quite a bunch of shorts. They're slow. Oh, let me tell
There
you,
you are.
we've got a lot. John's got a lot of content that he's about to load up on his channel. Let me tell you.
Good
Listen,
stuff.
you guys know me. I'm not about my channel, and I'm not monetized in any way, shape, or form, and there's a reason for that. But I think we've touched on that before, and I'll never do that with my channel. But yeah, if you guys
with
want
the money.
to use, go for it. I don't care. I mean,
Hey, I'm
gonna get you
monetized.
all
Give
the
me all
shorts,
your
bro.
monies, all of them.
Give me all your
give 'em
money.
to me. Super chats. Let's do it right now. Super chat. Biggest super chat wins the thumbs up award. Let's see. We got membership. We got merch. We got PayPal. Send me all your monies. All of them. All of them. I'm trying to redecorate Slow's mom's basement. I don't like the color. Paint is not
Yeah.
cheap.
I'm here to collect the fucking rent, bro.
I'm trying.
checks in.
See, you
Try
can't.
fucking
I
harder.
told you not to deal with those damn loan sharks, man. They're fucking always constantly on you for that shit, bro. Like, he's gonna come down here and break your legs, good citizen.
No, I'm not.
I
You better
just
give
need
him his
him to
money.
get to work.
He's like, no, I'm not.
If he get to work and make me some content, I'd be all.
There's some good content here. Lots of people love dogs.
He doesn't have a dog though. His neighbor does, but it just sits there.
No,
barking
but
all day.
I'm making him the content with the dogs. You can fucking put it online. Go ahead. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, content.
That's not what
There's
they
your
want
content.
anymore.
You want him to rip apart a Canadian geese?
No, don't do that. No, don't do
Oh.
that. No. You can do that on TikTok. You can't do that on YouTube, apparently.
But you can be government and screw people over on YouTube.
Yeah, you can.
Doesn't he look sharp in this new jacket I got him? Looks like
Yeah.
Boogie Smiles. A lumberjack.
So you got
That's nice.
boxer in him?
No, he's a one American bully. Yep. 100%.
Man, I had an American bulldog. What a great dog that was.
Yeah, Ruckus, good dog, man. No complaints here. He's just expensive, that's all.
Yeah.
Real fucking expensive.
I bet.
Everything's expensive. The medication if he gets sick, the fucking clothes because he's big, the fucking food because he's big. It's fucking, it's expensive. Next time I get a small dog.
Right.
I don't know. I seem to like the bigger ones. I mean, I have a small dog. Don't get me wrong. I love my dogs, but I got a boxer.
Yeah.
I got a small one, and
When you go to the vet, you like the small ones, trust me, because the fucking prices for the big ones is crazy.
yeah, that's true. I mean,
Oh, look at there's a dog chasing the geese. Out on the water. A retriever. Don't come over here, dude. Don't come over here, man. Come here, buddy. Come here. All right, come here. I don't want to be fucking up any dogs today.
See, that's what I'm afraid of with my dog, man. Like, she's good with some dogs. She's not good with others.
If unneutered male comes up to Ruckus, it's fucking dead. He does not like dogs that aren't fixed, like, because they think he's a girl because he is fixed, right? So when they try to punk him off, he's like, "Fuck you." He don't like that.
Like, don't.
There's Tara.
Get the work done, fuck bitch.
She's on conference calls, so
Yeah.
she's busy on conference calls.
Look at the fucking porn stash on this guy. Ruckus, now, hey.
We've been trying to get him back on the show, but I guess he don't have the balls to come up anymore.
Are you trying to get my dog to come over there, you dumb fucker? Put that squeaky toy away, lady. Hey.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Oh, fucking weirdo. Where do you find these people, bro?
I don't know.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
He's all talk. Don't worry, good citizen. You're okay.
What's up, Doc? I think Good Citizen is playing with all the buttons. Quit playing with the buttons, Good Citizen.
You know, I think what's telling though is the fact that they're actually throwing their own attorney under the bus.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the attorney is giving out this bullshit information, like, there's something wrong. How does this guy be an attorney with giving out this bullshit information? How has there not been complaints? Like, now I kind of want to go to the bar and fucking figure out his shit. I want to dig a little deeper. I mean, we already went pretty deep.
Well, I have a feeling that there may be more there. And the kind of reason.
Well, you know, he's
I don't see any statues on this side.
Easiest place to start, bro. Just start digging into what cases he's handled. Simple as that. That's all. You know, that's easy peasy.
The cases he's handled and any bar complaints that were filed against him.
You know.
What was that blocking off, Snow?
Snow? What do you think I am, an informer?
Slow. No, yeah, Snow. Informer. Blam. And he keep it
Make
down.
it boom now. I don't know. They're doing some work back there. They don't want us in there. I don't know what.
You know,
but there's no fucking statue on this. No statue, so that sign means nothing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You're digging out the UFO that crashed there.
The new building site for the new home for GCM is Summer Home.
6 feet under, right there.
Summer home.
I could show you some winter homes back in the bush here. There's lots of people living in these fucking woods. Times are tough here in Canada, boys.
They're tough everywhere. What are you talking about?
I'm
You ain't
surprised
living it.
gas dropped below $3 here. Like it was like almost $4, and then it dropped all the way down to like $2.96. But I'm waiting for it to jump right back up after
That's
Thanksgiving.
cheap. That's cheap.
Yeah, you guys pay by the
That's cheap.
liter?
Yes,
Oh shit!
like almost $2 a liter.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
How do you guys drive around? How do you guys have a fucking like apartment and shit?
that's tough, man. A lot of people don't. Like buying a house now, you have to have like $200,000 for a down payment to buy a house now.
That's
Like,
crazy.
right? Good luck. Good fucking luck. It's crazy. Like, yeah, cost of living here has gone crazy. Justin Trudeau, he's not in the real time. He's out at lunch. He's been on the spread with the silver spoon his whole life, so he doesn't understand reality.
Which kind of begs the question. You remember that the truckers rallied where they took the GoFundMe money? Where did
Yeah.
all? Because I know that they returned it to some people, but the rest of it, I think.
No,
was
the
turned
big amounts were taken. Yeah, like I think they took $10 million from one account.
Yeah.
That was big money, man. Oh, Trudeau just bought himself a new. Trudeau just bought himself a new plane after they found coke on his plane in India, and they wouldn't let him go for a couple days. Did you hear about that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's but again, this is our government, how'd it work?
Maybe
Yeah,
the
not
same
only
person that dropped the coke in the White House dropped the coke in his plane.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was probably Trudeau, and he just forgot it in the White House too.
You know what's funny about that though is if you think about it, right, is that these guys are complaining about global warming, right? But they're jet setting across the goddamn world in these planes that are using fuel.
Spending thousands and thousands of dollars on jet fuel. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
You start bringing that coke to Ford, right? Mayor Ford.
Well, you saw what they did. Did you see what they did up in Michigan with that entire city council, where they were bringing in they were building the auto plant, right, for the electric vehicles, and they were going to bring in the China government to do the batteries.
Right. I did hear about that.
Entire board out, and then tossed out the agreement that they made with the
Now they're building it here.
Well, and you have the same kind of ties out in Arizona, in Phoenix, with a microchip plant as well. So, I mean, there's a lot of businesses and stuff that are being tied with the Chinese and Americans together. It's just, I've noticed that a lot in a lot of places.
China owns both of our countries pretty much.
Pretty much.
Well, it's bad when you have, when you get reports out of New York saying, yeah, we have Chinese police stations in New York, but we're not going to do anything to get rid of them.
Yeah, we got them here in Toronto too. Okay, go guys, quick before Ruckus fucking snaps your neck. Scram.
He's killing me over here.
You think I'm joking?
Graham, get away.
Run for your lives.
Run for your lives.
Fly for your lives. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Come on, big guy. Oh, it's fucking cold out here, man. I'm fucking bundled up like crazy.
You're telling me I am literally sitting outside, and it is fucking like cold as fuck.
Well, it must be really cold for you. Your blood is so thin from living in Arizona for so long.
Right? Like my first winter back in actual winter, and I got to get used to this. Like my feet are like damn frozen almost.
What about your kids? Have they ever seen winter?
Yeah, they've seen winter.
For about 5 minutes?
No. I had my kids when I was living out in Pennsylvania. And
Oh,
they
yeah?
had- they had more snow than I've seen here yet. So I mean, hell, out there, I was fucking shoveling out a spot for me to park in. You can create like 5 snowmen out of what I fucking pulled just out of the one spot. That was a lot of snow.
You still looking for a house, or did you find a house? Are you still renting? What are you doing?
No, I'm still looking for a house. Like I said, fucking shit just
Does your
fucking
mom
fell
got another
apart.
basement, Flo?
Right?
Yeah, we could build a wall.
Shit.
Build another cell.
Well, I know that we could fucking, cut your basement in half and still have 10 rooms that we can make in there. I mean, it is a pretty big basement.
Hey, if you look on Craigslist, there's people in Toronto renting out half of their bed. Not just their bedroom, half of their bed. They can't afford the whole bed.
What?
I swear to God, man. Renting out their half their bed. You want to sleep with me? I know you're a stranger, but give me $1,200 a month and I'll share my bed with you. It's fucking bad, man. Really bad. There's no housing here. There's not enough houses, especially with all these immigrants that we just had pouring in. Like, these people are freezing their balls off sleeping on the streets. They don't even know what cold is, and now they're finding out.
I don't know if you guys have seen auditing Erie County. He had done a piece out of New York. Where he found that hotel where they were housing people. And what was funny was not too long after he posted that, Mayor Adams there came out there and said that they were having an issue with 10 cities popping up with the homeless population. So what they were going to do is they were going to put the immigrants out, and they were going to put the homeless in those facilities instead, right? But maybe it's me, and maybe I'm just naive, but it seems to me that you're just reversing the problem, and you're taking the homeless off the street and putting them into the thing, and then putting the immigrants out on the street. You're still going to have a tent city popping up. It's just going to be a different group of people,
right?
Yeah, absolutely. But I agree that the homeless and most of the homeless, a lot of them are vets and shit. Like, they should have first dibs, not these people just pouring in and coming from another country and get put up before the homeless that have been, paying taxes and doing their hardest.
I don't know. I don't know if you've been paying attention in New York, but they're putting like people up in like rooms that were like $500 a night.
They just built it. Yeah, they do it here too.
People up in those hotels.
They actually, you people, there was one where they actually put them up in like a super Ritz hotel that was like $1,000 a night.
Wow. Wow. It's amazing how the government always acts so poor, but then they have the money to like throw out, I guess, how are they compensating for that? Are they paying like full price for that? Because on top of it, from the stories that I was, watching and reading, is a good majority, not all of them, but a good majority of the people that were staying there were like throwing away the food that was provided to them because it wasn't good enough for them. And then on top of it, like, they were trashing the places.
The food in in the Erie counties, it was coming in as hand sanitizer, it said on the box, but that was food.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They had to hide, they had to disguise it so people didn't steal it. I mean, it's getting that bad, Slow. You got to disguise it as hand sanitizer. This is not food. This is hand sanitizer. You cannot eat it.
But even the fucking Mexican didn't even want to eat it. He said it was that bad. So,
well, it's government issued food. You expect to have the best? I mean, they just put you up in $1,000 a room, $1,000 a night room. I mean, come on.
What, they get called room service?
Erie County's got his fucking his little Erie County. He's got that place ship shape, man. They all know him. When he fucking pops up, they know. Don't be doing nothing stupid. Like, he's done a really good job.
Well,
actually, he's got a case pending this. I believe this Wednesday. He's got to go in for those.
Harassment? The women who are charging him with harassment?
Yeah, that's this week coming up, I believe.
Well, how much he's gonna beat that for sure. He's got it all on film. He had reason to be there. Fucking
They
girls are
don't.
just
They don't
Karens. They're
care.
just
They don't
looking for.
care about that stuff, Slow. They don't give a shit. Honestly, they don't care.
People like that.
Well, they have to care. If he has proof that he had a reason to be there, the fuck can they do? I just watched Jeff Gray just came out with a new one. He won a lawsuit and made the city, I forget where it was, they had to apologize to him.
Yeah.
Well, this is the person that actually had the money to go through with a lawsuit that she's thinking that this is going to stop this guy from doing what he's doing, and then she's going to learn a lesson just like everybody else, and then she's not going to sue anybody anymore.
Well, and the thing is here's the problem. Like with AEC's case, right? And again, I'm no legal expert, I'm no lawyer, but here's the issues, right? There's so many conflicting statements, and the video is going to show that. But here's the thing: the attorney for that county went and checked and looked into AEC and literally looked into the agreement that he had with the federal court judge in order to do what he did. So
Was he allowed to do that?
Huh?
Was he allowed to go and open those records?
They're public record. I mean, it's a public
Oh yeah,
record.
okay, right, okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? But what he did is he used that public information, and he used those women in order to do that and to have them charged the way he did. Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to get him put in jail. Now, here's the thing. If he's willing to do that as an attorney, as the attorney for that town and that county, what does that say about him? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine being his kid.
Can you imagine somebody trying to let's put the shoe on the other foot. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, somebody tried to put a restraining order against his kid, right? For the same type of shit. Do you honestly think that he wouldn't be pissed off about that? I mean, I think, again, this is just my opinion, but somebody like that, bar complaints need to be filed against a clown like that. Because he intentionally and knowingly put them women up to committing perjury on affidavits. And those affidavits, again, when they signed on the dotted line, on the bottom of it, it says under the penalty of perjury. I'm sorry, but not did he tell them to lie, but they supported the lie when they signed their names to those affidavits. So they all should get charged with perjury.
What's going to happen on Wednesday? Is it just like first hearing, or?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping that there's a Zoom, because I definitely want to sit in a Zoom hearing for that. Lately, I've been watching like court hearings out of the 9th Circuit, the 4th Circuit, the 2nd Circuit, where like qualified immunity cases, and it's kind of amazing to see. And I'll tell you something: there's a lot more payouts that people aren't seeing in the news, where cops have lost qualified immunity, and we're making $1 million payouts to different people because of excessive force cases. And that $100 million mark that I was talking about, I can guarantee you we've surpassed it. We're probably closer to about 150. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, just look at the Joe Arpaio situation. I mean, look at how much he's cost Arizona, and he's not even the sheriff anymore.
Yeah,
right? And there's still suits against him that are going through, and tens of millions of dollars have been spent in suits against that guy.
How about this one, you people? How about that woman who was charged with hitting the cop when the cop jumped in front of her car? And again, it was an accident, but they knowingly hid the evidence in order to try and convict her. And then when it came out that that's what they did, you don't think she got a lawsuit right there? Because I'm pretty sure that they filed.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. I mean, Scottsdale tried to get out of the thing with Inez, and with the story that I covered a while back from Arizona. This girl went to the bar area in Scottsdale and parked her car. Somebody ran up on her hood, smashed her windshield in, and then ran away. And then the cops tried to pin her with a hit and run,
because, you know, when she went back to her car and reported that her windshield was damaged, it just so happened about a half a mile away, there was a hit and run, and they tried to peg her with that.
Actually, I
think
think
that
that
she
case
only
settled.
got like a $200,000 settlement out of that. But how much of that went to go pay for the lawyers?
No,
you know what
that's
I'm saying?
separate.
Because they never
That's separate.
specified.
That's the thing is
it separate? Because I tried getting a hold of the lawyers and the person, but
yeah. So what happens
Go
is
ahead.
once they award her money, the legal fees, that's a whole different issue. The legal fees usually go to her. So what would happen is the state would have to pay the legal fees to her attorney. You know what I mean? Like what is it? You know, I keep talking about the First Circuit Court over here in Massachusetts, where they ruled about that case where they did away with the wiretapping law, right? That case settled in 2020 in favor of Project Veritas and that young lady Perez and the guy Martin, right? That case didn't settle entirely until 2023 because they were going back and forth because the state was trying to refuse to pay her legal fees to her attorneys because when they lost. They finally just finished up the entire case with the legal fees being paid to her attorneys. So they spent another 3 years arguing on legal fees.
Yeah, it's job security, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that the legal fees would go separate depending on the, you know, I believe the court, and if I remember correctly, I think Arizona is still in the 9th Circuit, but I'm not positive. Could be the 5th too. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, I mean that's what it would come to, you know, multi-million-dollar settlements.
Yeah,
and
they
this
don't
is-
care.
Well, it's not coming out of their pocket.
Right. But they don't care because it's not coming out of their pocket. That's the point. They can get elected to these positions, right? You take them to court or you put them in that position like a police officer and you take them to court. Do they go to jail? Very rarely do they go to jail. Very rarely do they get fined. Basically, you get your settlement and then they go back to their job.
Yeah.
How is that fair to the public?
Exactly, and not
We know
only
this
that,
guy fucked up, but he's going to keep working here.
well, not only that, but if you think about it, if you got somebody that's that was involved in an excessive force case, right? They put him back out on the street. I mean, how are you going to take a guy that just, you know, for the sake of argument, and it actually happened in Daniel Shaver's case. In Daniel Shaver's case, they found him not guilty in the trial, but they paid $8 million out to his widow, right?
Right.
So in that case, right, he actually went back to work, and they let him resign under a medical. So then all his benefits, he keeps everything.
Well, I mean, you have that all over. I mean, look at Trulio, the guy that tased that older guy in the face and
Oh my God.
apparently tased him like 35 times. Not in the face, but you know, the tasers hit him in the face, but they also hit him with the regular taser from the taser like 35 times. I don't know how much of it took effect because a lot of it was on a thick jacket and wasn't making contact with the skin. So, I mean, I don't know how many you could actually count, but I mean, he was already supposed to be on the Brady list and he ended up leaving the last department and was able to get hired back on. And you see how he acted. I mean, it went from the tasering, which he got put on paid administrative leave at that point, to him trying to beat up a 15-year-old for fucking passing him on a road.
Yeah. And caught on video and then lied about that too.
Well, let's not forget, he likes to make up laws like, you know, borderline domestic violence. You know, he tries to get people on borderline domestic violence. This could be borderline domestic violence. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Let's just make it easy.
Let's just make it easy. You just do what you're told. Just comply.
What
We
about
get
that
to
cop
get there the hard way.
that Leroy Truth is going after?
Baker.
What's his name?
Yeah, his name's Baker, I believe.
With
Over
that
at Cold
fucking piece,
Spring.
with that piece of shit mayor. Oh,
Yeah.
what a fucking tyrant she is.
You know what? She knows what's going on. And here's the funny part. Ready for this? One of the council members, her husband is reportedly also an NYPD officer who has excessive force complaints lodged against him. And they're talking about bringing him onto the Cold Springs department. Well,
Oh, wow.
so it seems to be a hiring practice up there. But, again, what are you going to do?
Well, again, here's another example. So, and I'm only using Arizona examples because I haven't really, expanded out here and tested the Brady List waters out here. But if you do a little bit of research, any of the Phoenix police officers or Tucson police officers or anywhere in between, if they end up getting put on the Brady List, they still get hired back. And usually it's through Superior, Arizona. So you'll find them out in Superior. Superior has 75% of their officers on the current Arizona Brady List right now. And then they also go on to the native reservations and work as police on the native reservations as well.
You know what's funny about that, you people? Because if I remember correctly, I believe Mr. Fridays with Frank. I believe Mr. Fridays with Frank is on that list as well.
I think you're right. I think you're right. And he's with the sheriff's department. Yeah. They'll transfer. They'll go to different, they'll give them a chance to go, okay, I quit. And then they'll go over here because it's not required by federal. Right. It's not required by federal law for them to look that up. That's not a part of a background check when they do a background check on an officer. Is that officer on the Brady List? And the Brady List out there fucking consists of Phoenix. And then you've got Superior, but they don't connect. You have to look them all up separately. Like they don't interconnect. There's no FDIC or whatever you want to fucking, any federal connected website that you can go and just say, okay, this state, this city, okay, and look it up and they pop up. It doesn't work that
way. Well, I got to be honest with you. Like when I was doing that records request with Hippie, we ended up with the woman cop that we were doing the request on. We found out that she had been transferred to Wellfleet, but what we also found out is she was on the Brady's list, right, for Massachusetts.
Right.
And then doing a little bit more research, what I ended up finding out is there's like 170 different cops that are on the Brady's list up here in Massachusetts, but they don't release the list to the public. You have to request that crap. Somehow or another, you have to request it, and they literally keep fighting with you to get it. And my thing is if you got a cop that's involved in your case and he's on that list, that calls him into question. That to me would be part of exculpatory evidence and a discovery.
Well, and normally you should be able to get that in the discovery if it's involving a police officer. That should be an automatic look for with a lawyer, and at that point I don't think you'd have an issue, right? Because you're dealing with that cop. He's previously on the list and you had a lawyer to get the information. But when you're trying to get that information without a lawyer, it's just like what we've been dealing with all morning, John. I mean, why does it require us to fill out a paper to get a records request? What's the law? You know what I'm saying? Like, do we have to get a lawyer involved in this? Like, why do we have to go towards lawyers, John?
Because they want to deflect from what the problem really is. And the problem in our case with the people we're dealing with is they think they're above the law. And again, good citizen is right. What we have to do is we have to make that trail to the district court, unfortunately. And this is what they're leaving you to do. You know what I mean? They're pushing you to do something that you shouldn't have to do, right?
Right.
They're doing it at the cost of somebody else. At the cost of somebody else. It's not their money that's going out the window. It's somebody else's.
Well, yeah, it's not their money, but think about it, John. They're not a very big town, right? They can't have that big of a budget because if they did, there'd be a whole lot better infrastructure. It would be looking like La Vida over there, right? So I'm not imagining that there's a lot of income coming into that town hall. What does 1 or 2 lawsuits do to that town?
I'm not sure, but I'm thinking it could possibly bankrupt them, really.
I mean, it's a possibility. I mean, that's kind of where I foresee it happening if they want to keep pushing us to this point. I mean, I think what it really is, John, is I think that nobody's ever gone to that point with them, John, and they just keep getting away with it and keep getting away with it. I don't think anybody's ever taken them to court for it, John.
Well, there's a first time for everything, I guess. You know what I mean?
Well,
unfortunately, that's just the way it is. And again, I mean, I'm not saying we're there or we're not there. I'm not saying anything really. I'm just saying at the end of the day, if somebody was willing to challenge that, they do have the ability to do so. You know what I mean?
Well, a lot of people, John, not just you or me are thinking about this or, thinking about that situation or that level that we have to go to. I mean, there are plenty of other people that have had no records request filled and that they treat them like absolute dog shit. They don't talk to them. And these are the citizens. But then again, I mean, I've also found out other things like, you're not supposed to be on the board unless you live in town, right, John?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it states that. It states that. It states that you have to live in the city limits to be on that board and even to vote in their local elections. But I do believe that I've come across some voter information with certain people's names on it that are on the board, but technically not in city limits by their voter registration.
Wow. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, see, these are the things that get by the people because, it just takes a little bit of time to search and just saying, not saying it.
That's the problem is people don't have time anymore.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Life is so expensive. They have to keep hustling and working and just to pay the fucking bills. They don't have time to think about that shit.
Right.
But it's good someone does, though, for sure.
Well, and I that kind of brings up another good point, though. Slow is I think part of the issue is not just that they don't have time because they're working, but they don't have time because they're in and out of the goddamn hospital because nothing for nothing, but the water that they've been drinking for God knows how long is,
making them sick, right?
In my opinion, poison, and they're dealing with medical health problems that probably wouldn't have arose had it not been for the issues with the water that they were drinking.
Right, you're gonna fight the town. You're gonna fucking look after yourself. Like, take a choice.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and this is where me and Good Citizen get confused because you would figure with this problem being this problem for so many years and somebody coming along, 2 people, in fact, that come along and go, hey, we're willing to help you out, but we want you to stand up, and they don't stand up.
Yeah, a lot of people, they just don't want to be involved. It's sad. Or at least they don't know their rights.
Right? Yeah, but I think after 1.5 years, I think we've shown how to do this, right? We've shown people that they have certain rights to do certain things. We have some people stepping up. That's why I said it's not just us that are thinking about this realm of legal ease. There's other people, but it's not the whole town. But they complain. I want this fixed. I want that fixed. well, come out and help us fix it. No, I'm good.
Right?
Well,
Makes no
but
sense.
that also brings up the fear of retaliation, and again, that's where we all keep saying the same thing, which is, if you're sitting in a group of 5 or more, that retaliation becomes less because they're going to realize that they're not going to be able to catch you unless they're sitting outside your door waiting for you to walk out your door and catch you alone. You know what I mean?
Well, and even still with a fear of retaliation, to tell you the truth, I mean, I think it's just intimidation. I think people are just scared.
Yeah.
I think that, with the past history of some certain people, but I don't think certain people can do what they used to be able to do. I mean, all I've seen really is a bunch of like pretty much fucking yellow belly motherfuckers yelling at you from across the street, I'm going to whoop your ass, but they don't fucking do anything.
That's all. I'm a gangster. Where my dog's at? Bark with me if you're my dog. Yo. I'm going to give a shout out to all the player haters. I'm a gangster. I'm straight up.
Yeah.
For real. That's all I've seen out of Aguilar, bro.
I hear you.
I don't see the retaliation. I can understand like the older
Because people are comfortable, bro.
Right?
That's it. Well, make them uncomfortable, then they might start to speak up. But right now, they're comfortable.
Yeah, you're a bitch. Come holler at me. Say that to my face. You'll find out what the fuck happened. Yeah, I'll see you Monday. Okay? By all means, come up there. Watch your motherfucking teeth. I'll knock them motherfuckers the fuck out.
Right. All right, guys. It's about noon on Monday. I'm here for my dental appointment. I'm not quite sure how that works out, but catch it on the next one, I guess. Well, guys, still got my teeth. What happened, Adam? Thought you was gonna knock the motherfuckers out, boy.
Whatever happened with them paying Bird to fucking fuck with you guys? Did you guys ever complain about that or anything?
Oh, yeah. There's stuff going on with that. We're dealing with red tape like always.
Oh, it's still in the works.
Yeah, it's still in the works. We got some red tape we need to cut and go through and certain stuff. We got stuff in the works on that.
Cool.
Well,
what about this guy? Hey, what about this guy, John?
Come someone talks to me.
Huh? I don't know, are you?
Am I?
I don't know, are you? Not no more, huh?
No, what do you mean not no more? What the fuck am I selling it to?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, good. Watch what?
Watch what? Watch what?
What's going on?
Watch what? You got some threats or what?
I've got fucking First Amendment rights too, dude.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Don't forget the second.
Oh, I don't.
What's going on, Gary?
Well, what about Dave? Dave!
Yeah,
Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here to kick your ass.
I still got my job, huh?
You got Dave there, right? And then you got Adam, who's the piss poor dentist. I mean, what's next, right?
I'm telling you, bro. Like, I haven't really seen any like retaliation. Like, I don't know what the people are afraid of. I think it's just excuses. I just think people don't want to like get their face out there. I think that's what it is. They'd much rather have us fucking.
Oh, baby, give me one chance to show you that I love you. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh, no.
Too many people with skeletons in the closet. That's the problem.
Yep.
They don't want to come out.
Maybe it's an information retaliation that they're afraid of. I don't know. Still trying to figure it out. But that's okay. We've got Rick. We've got Todd. We've got Mr. Buchner. Buchner. But Buchner. We got that guy. We've got, oh no, Kathy's okay. I'm going through my list of people here. We got Rick. We got Warren Brown. We got Ronnie Mez. Yeah, we got lots of people. We got lots of people.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Hey John, just for shits and giggles, you want to try Tyra again?
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
But what about the lawyer dude? What's his name? Tom? He hung up on you?
Todd.
No, yeah, that's Todd. That's one of
Todd.
them. And then you have Clayton Buchner. Buchner. I think it's Buchner.
Just say moron for short.
Yeah, we could just use moron for short. What's up, New York?
Yeah.
That's just cockamamie.
Right? First Amendment's cockamamie. They have to fill out a paper and put their name and address.
That's going to be funny because I'm curious to find out what law it is that says I have to do that.
Right.
Again, this is what we deal with. And I have a feeling, a sneaky suspicion that we're not going to get an answer. And I'm sure she's going to be in her fucking conference call still. Yeah. But,
yeah, and you got to use that specific form or else.
Well, I'm sure that Mama Vicky and Steve are running interference, and I'm sure Mr. Bookbinder, is going to help out with that too. So I don't know. Let's give him a call and see what we get. I got to be honest, guys. I'm not hopeful, but let's see.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling the town of Aguilar. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial.
Now they're screening phone calls coming into the town. This is what we've come to, guys. They're screening the fucking calls coming in.
Go private number.
I did. That's what they're screening. They're screening the private numbers calling in.
Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh.
You got to be kidding me. I mean, really? Is there another phone number for the town hall?
Did you try? Hold on a second.
I dialed the 4360 number.
The 4360 number.
Yeah.
Okay. So I dialed. Here, let me make sure. I still have it up.
All right.
All right. Try. You said 4360. That's the number that you tried?
Yeah.
Okay. So try 719.
Yep.
941 4395.
4395.
Right.
Okay. Let's give it a whirl. See what happens. I'm not hopeful, but let's see.
It's not even labeled as a fax number. Okay, so that number is listed underneath Town Hall. It's not listed as a fax number. It's listed as the Town Hall.
Yep.
That's fine.
You got to be kidding me, right?
Just think the same people who did the website are supposed to be doing the new Muni code book. Should be awesome.
And you know, and it's funny you should bring that up because I asked for who the site administrators for the Facebook pages and stuff like that, Google review page. I asked who the site administrators were for those things, for the specific reason of, like, this is a perfect example: being blocked, being my comments being deleted, what have you. This is why I asked for that information, because if they're blocking you on the social media, if they're deleting your comments on social media, all that crap, that's a violation of the law, and they know it is.
Did you ever hear back from Sursa, John?
You know, it's funny. I haven't, but we should probably give them a call. I'm sure we got their number somewhere.
Maybe.
You know, and it's funny because when I called Sursa to ask them for the whether or not they held the bonding for the town, originally they told me they were going to reach out to Tyra and have her call me with the answer to that. I still have yet to get that answer from either one of them. I'm not sure if maybe you got the number, but I'm not sure if I have it. Yeah, I don't think I have that number handy.
What are you looking for?
The number for Sursa. Ow. Yeah, I'm terrible with this stuff. I got so many numbers that I'm trying to get down.
It's all good.
You need a secretary, John.
I know. Well, my secretary is out to lunch. Oh, I think I might have it. Maybe this might be it. Let me just try this for a second.
We go to lunch permanently?
Yeah.
Hello.
All right, I think I have the number. Just give me 1 second to try and run it because it's voice activated. So if it hears anything in the background, it picks anything up, it just totally messes it up.
Nobody speak.
We're trying to reach out to the claims department. This should be fun because the claims department would handle anything that you throw at them.
Hello, and thank you for calling Sursa. We appreciate your call. Someone will be with you shortly. Claims department is currently unavailable.
What?
The message after the tone.
Oh my Lord. And the operator, if you hit the operator number, it does the same thing. But let's try that. Everybody be quiet. So maybe we'll try and see if the operator can get us through to an actual person.
Hello, thank you for calling Sursa. If you know the name of the person you are trying to reach, you may say it at any time. For the claims department, press 1. Press 0 to leave a message with the receptionist.
Tammy Tanaho.
Transferring your call to reception.
Talk to Tammy Tanaho.
Right.
Receptionist is currently unavailable.
Again. My Lord.
Is it a holiday?
No. Again, this is what you get.
They took an extra long holiday, John. They said we need another week.
My Lord. And it's funny because none of these places want to give you a direct answer to the question that you ask. And it's a pretty straightforward question. Do you hold the bonding for the town of Aguilar? That's pretty straightforward, wouldn't you think?
Yeah.
Yes, we do, or no, we don't. Well, I have to call town of Aguilar. Why do you have to call the town of Aguilar if you're the bonding company? Which kind of tells me that they are, because they have to call Tyra to have her reach out to me. You know what I mean? So, and it's just one of those things. It's just another hoop that they want you to do.
If they wasn't, then why would they call? Period.
Exactly.
They would have no responsibility or duty to do so.
Exactly.
They would have no connection or ties, but they showed us.
You said Tammy Tanaho?
That's who you dealt with last time. If I'm not mistaken, that's who said that.
I
said
believe
that
you're
they were
right.
calling Tyra.
I'm wondering if we call, if maybe we can use her name in the directory.
Yeah, navigate through. That's what I was trying to tell you, because you should be able to navigate through that way. I think that's who you talked to last time, if I'm not mistaken, bro.
Well, let's give it a whirl. She's part of the claims department or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Hello. Thank you for calling Sursa. I think you said back. Is that correct?
No.
Say yes or no. Okay. Did you say fax?
Tammy?
Say yes or no, or the selection was not valid. Please tell me the option you want to choose again.
Tammy?
Okay. Sorry, I could not find a similar name or menu option. If you know the name of the person you are trying to reach, you may say it at any time.
Tammy
For the claims
Tanaho.
department. Okay. Did you say to now, Tammy?
Yes.
Say yes or no.
Yes.
Or transferring your call to Tammy to now.
Wow.
Exactly.
They work on Aguilar hours.
Yeah, it seems to be.
In a conference meeting.
Yeah, another conference call, right? Oh, my Lord, these people. This is what we pay. Yeah, nothing. It's a waste. Again, at this point, I'm sure that the phone calls have gone out to stop taking calls from anybody or anybody, especially me. At this point, I'm sure, which is funny, because at the end of the day, you may think you're winning the war this way, but at the end, you're gonna end up losing. But this is the game, nature of the beast, right?
Right.
Like to drag it out, don't they?
Well,
I don't know if they called Sursa and said, "Don't take numbers, don't take calls from these people." Like I don't think it's spanned that far. I seriously would like to know why Sursa is not answering their phone in any department. Like, I don't think they're that fucking busy.
Yeah, I'm not crazy. I got to be honest with you. I don't think that that's the case. I think that, I hate to say it, but I have a feeling, and again, after the call the last time when we spoke to Tammy, and she said she had to call Tyra. I'm pretty sure that kind of soured her, and I'm sure that they've got notes about taking my calls. It wouldn't surprise. It wouldn't surprise me because again, she wouldn't have made the call over to Tyra like Good Citizen was saying. If they didn't hold the bonding for the town, she would have never called over there. They wouldn't have wasted their time. But again, these are the people that think that we're stupid. So,
well, it's not so much that I think that they think that we're stupid. I think it's more along the lines of them abusing their power. They know that we're right, and somehow they're still abusing their power and getting away with the bullshit that they're getting away with, which in itself is a crime because you're not supposed to abuse your power in a higher up position. But I'm just saying, like, if you're just going to break it, you might as well break it completely, right, John?
Well, yeah, and the funny part about it is at the end of the day, for the sake of argument, and again, this is untested waters, uncharted waters, is the bonding issue. If you go after a bonding company and you have a list of complaints as to, things that are being done wrong to you, and you file a claim with that bonding company, it only takes one fact to be found true, and if they have to pay you, that would remove the bond from that person that you are filing that claim against.
Well, and that's why I asked you earlier, John, what do you think would happen if they got hit with not just one, but multiple lawsuits all at once? I mean, do you really
think Tyra's bond's pretty decent size too?
Yeah, I do you think that they'd snatch away that bond? And then what happens with the town once they snatch away the bond and nobody's willing to bond them afterwards?
Well, it wouldn't matter.
Well, they got to pay you the bond. That's the thing.
They have to keep a bond. They have to have a bond, or essentially an insurance policy on the workers. So if that bond's removed, then they have to be removed. They can't serve. My understanding, anyway, is that they can't serve as a member of the town, and they couldn't serve as a member of the council without it. And unless they found somebody to bond them afterwards, which most places, once they've paid money out, it's kind of tough to do that. But you may find somebody stupid enough out there to do it. If they're willing to take the risk that person's not going to violate the oath that they took and have another complaint filed against them. But again, I think that bonding companies are a little bit smarter than that. At least I would hope they are. And they would be like, well, they did it willingly this time here. Why would we be willing to back their play on this one? I don't want to.
They don't care about their oath. I know that much. I mean, just like the ethics.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, though, is at the end of the day, I don't think a bonding company is going to want to take on somebody who's already shown that they're a liability. You know what I mean? They don't want to open themselves up to something like that, where the first company got burnt. They're not going to want to get burnt. So, again, that's just an opinion. And, I mean, is it possible that they could get another bonding company to bond them? Yeah, that's possible. Is it probable? Not really. But who knows? Just another thing that we got to deal with in the cog of life, right?
Well, and maybe here they have options. Who knows?
Yeah. So
highly unlikely, but possible.
Yeah. It really is unlikely. It would be like listen, it's like having you get pulled over, right? For 5 speeding tickets in a year, they revoke your license, right? You get it back, you get pulled over in the next month for another 5 speeding tickets. Your insurance company is not going to want to keep you on as an insurance carrier. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You're a liability, Yeah. And that's why the whole thing of the bonding comes into play, as it's a liability insurance, really.
Mm-hmm. Right. And she's got plenty of things to be liable for.
Yeah, and like you people said, if you have a number of people that are filing claims, or you have a number of people that are going in and they're going into the district courts and filing suits against the town, again, somebody's got to pay to defend that suit, whether it's 1, 2, 3, whatever. You know what I mean? And if they're separated and they're kept separate and not combined into one class action type thing, again, I mean, I don't think that would be up for the judge's discretion. I think that would be the discretion of the party bringing the suit. I may be wrong, but that's kind of where I would stand. I mean, if I was filing a complaint or I was filing something in the district court and 3 other people filed behind me, I don't want my complaint being tied up with their shit. You know what I mean? I want mine separate. Right. I don't want to put with their stuff. It has my issues have nothing to do with their issues.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Right. Unless there's enough for a class action, they can't lump it anyway, right? So.
No, I would hope not, but people do strange things, and
they do.
But like I said, that would be an argument for another day. But I mean,
I would agree. I would agree that would be an argument for another day, because that argument would only run us another 5 hours, John. Can you believe we've almost been live 5 hours, John?
Yeah, and I showed up late for the party.
But that's fashionably late, John.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to be. I needed to get my coffee in me.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's getting so cold up here, and these old bones ain't taking too kindly to it,
Right. Oh, I know. I feel you, especially sitting out in this cold ass shed. I tell you what, I feel you. And don't think that I haven't had a heater blowing on me either. Like,
I got the same thing going right at my feet, so I get it. But yeah,
good old winners here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Right?
But yeah, at some point I'm hoping to get together with Hippie, and I think he was talking about maybe getting out either this week or next week and doing some stuff. So,
he said he was going out with AFA.
Yeah, I know, but he's got to pass by me on his way out that way, so I got to hook up with him anyway. I got some stuff for him, and but yeah, hopefully we'll see. Who knows? I may get a call from AFA tomorrow saying, come with them too. You never know,
right?
So, but again,
the more the merrier.
Well, listen, there are some things that I want to do that I don't want to talk about in here, but there are things that I would like to do, and I've had private discussions with people about doing. And I think that it's not a bad idea that maybe we should do. You know what I mean? And that would be fun, because I want to see the after effects. You know what I mean? Because we only see what's shown right there and then. I want to see what the after effects are when we go into places, but that's just my take on it. I don't know. I could be wrong.
No. I mean, we got to do the steps, don't we, John? We got to do steps. We got to do steps.
Baby steps.
Little by little.
Yep.
Well, I think they want to see how far. I think I want to see at this point how far they're willing to take it. I really do. I want to see how far they're willing to take this.
I'll tell you, I got a guy in New Hampshire that decided that he wanted to take it all the way to. He wanted to take it to the thing, trying to stifle me from a record request up there, and nothing for nothing. But he found out the hard way that. I'm not doing that. And right now, as it stands, I actually have a case pending up in New Hampshire. I actually have to call there in the morning to talk to them about that. But I got a case pending against the Department of Human Services up there. So, I mean, if they think that I'm not willing to take it to the courts, they're sadly mistaken. Because again, you know, at the end of the day, you know, what's right is right.
It's about education. Yeah.
At this point, it's not even education. It's about what's right. You're gonna follow the law. You're gonna follow the law the way it's written. We didn't write it.
Hey, I'm
Right.
right there
We
with you,
just gotta
John.
follow it.
Right? I'm tired
Yeah.
of the do as I say, not as I do mentality bullshit. Like, I'm sorry. Nope. If I've got to follow
Rules
the
for
law,
thee, not for
so do
me.
you. There's a fucking reason why there's laws written to fucking govern the governors. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, again,
there's a
this kind-
reason.
well, exactly. And the thing is it's the checks and balances system. We're supposed to be checking up on our government. Now that we're checking up on our government, they don't like it. Well, listen,
No.
if you weren't screwing shit up as bad as you have been, we wouldn't be here.
Well, and the funny part is we're not even hitting them with hard shit, John.
I
We're
know.
hitting them with very simple stuff, like stuff that should just be like given to us. Okay, go away. I mean, I can understand if like we were actually making them work, John.
Well,
You know what else is funny is they keep saying you gotta like you're not allowed to remain anonymous. Well, how many times have we documented them saying that? So now when you actually do a request and you actually use your name, then you can go after them for a Fourth Amendment as well because it's involuntary. You just do it
Well,
under duress. I mean,
we don't.
it's
You wouldn't listen. You don't even have to. You don't have to fill out the form because Sarah and Stephanie, when they were acting on behalf of Tyra, because this
Right.
is what Ira said. Okay, they violated that part of the Fourth Amendment by telling you were required to fill out your name, address, and phone number on that form in order to get your record request. They also, I mean,
Yeah.
as soon as they did that, that's it. You don't even have to. I mean, you don't even have to fill out the form. They just admitted on a live stream that they violated the Fourth Amendment. It doesn't get any plainer than that.
No, it doesn't, John. That's the funny part is, and that's why I was telling you. It's like these guys, they hand you the law. Here's the law that I'm breaking. And it just amazes me. Like there's no accountability for them. Like, how do you get accountability when you've gone every single route? And obviously, besides the court route, I mean, we've gone every single route, have we not, John?
As far as I know, we have. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't think that I've been rude with any of the people in the town of Aguilar. I don't think I was rude with the lawyer up there in Pagosa Springs today that hung up on us. I mean, we're not being rude to any of these people. We're talking to them. We're not fighting with them. We're not arguing with them. The only time we've quit back with anything was when we quit back with the CRSs that they're trying to use to claim some kind of defense to what they're doing. And when we claim the right and we claim the CRS that is appropriate and is exactly what is wrong with what they're trying to do, they don't like it.
No.
Because they're not willing to look at that CRS that we're quoting. I got to be honest with you. That guy, that lawyer there, he hung up. He knew that we had the CRS. He knew that as soon as we brought up the second section there, and as soon as I brought up the fourth one, why did he hang up? Because the fourth one shows the exception to the rule.
Right.
He knows that. And again, this is the game.
And it doesn't matter if you're Channel 13 or if you're You People Free Press, if you're Slow Burner, if you're John Denicola, it doesn't fucking matter. You are a journalist trying to get information for a story, regardless. Hell, you're trying to get information for a paper that you need to write. There's exemptions.
And here's the thing. I mean, realistically, the stuff that we're requesting, I mean, at the end of the day is basic. I mean, the budget is basic. You know, the records we're asking.
Code of conduct, basic.
Exactly. You know, PDF form, basic. I mean, everything you do really is on Adobe or whatever, and it's in PDF form.
Right.
I'm lost. How do you not know how to do your job? I mean, do I have to explain it to you, or do I have to do it for you? I'm not doing that. That's not my job. I'm not getting paid to be the town clerk. You know what I mean?
Well,
But
and even when you do explain it to them, John, they still don't know how to do their job. They still hand you the stuff that tells them what they should be doing.
And the funny part is, like you said, they hand you a law that doesn't apply. And when you point out the fact that the law that they're quoting applies to you getting what you're asking for, they get pissed off. They hang up. They do whatever.
Yep.
You just can't. And again, the only avenue left when you run into these obstructions, the only avenue left is the court system. And I hate to say it, but what other choice are you given?
Yeah, we're not really given too much choice at this point, John, at least by Aguilar. I mean, Rick, I know you're watching, buddy. Yeah, I still haven't received my email.
You gotta try him again. Maybe he was on lunch, man. Dang.
Well, nothing for
What
nothing.
about Carl? I had to call him 20 fucking times.
I
might answer.
Something.
I'm going to give him a chance to call me back.
Oh,
well, and that kind of that poses this question, like the Pagosa Spring, right? If you and GCM were to go back up to Pagosa Springs, say a month from now, right, and request that the 23 budget, right, and you try to record it, right? What are they going to do? Are they going to pull that book away from you for recording it? Are they going to try to charge you? What are they going to do? Call the police and have you arrested? Because again, the CRSs are in your favor. So
and that's kind of what I want to push next time we go. I mean, we're planning a trip next time. We're going again, John. I mean, fuck, the hot springs, they were addicting, bro. And this time I'm going to bring $20 so that way we could go into the cheapest place and actually sit in like a nice pool of it. And actually swim in that shit. So yeah, we're planning a trip, John. We're planning a trip.
I mean, again, like I said, these are the questions. And at that point, if you denied access to it now, again, I mean, as it stands now, I mean, you're more than halfway there. And if something was to go south when you get up there again, then this is what you ran into. I mean, I would make them call the attorney right there in front of you. Put him on speaker. Let him answer the questions that you have, and let him explain to you why it is that under the CRSs you're not able to, as journalists, record this information that's publicly available. I'm not telling you what to do. Again, that's not my goal. I'm not telling anybody what to do.
No, we take steps, John. We take steps, John. Just because we don't do it all in one shot. I mean, I know you guys are like, I know this generation now is like instant gratification. We want you to do all. No, that takes away the fun. We got to go back. We got to have reasons to go back, John.
You got to compare it to this, right? It's like when you first start dating a girl, right? It's all in the chase, right? Everything's in the chase, the excitement, the chase of getting the girl, then you get the girl. And then when you get the girl, it's getting the girl. You know what I'm saying? And
I thought it was the whole leaving your keys underneath the couch cushion to come back. I thought that's what that was all about.
But you get where I'm going with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Essentially, it comes down to everything is all in the, one step at a time. You got to plan out your moves one step at a time. Everything you do in order to get with that girl and to further that relationship, it's all one step at a time. And that's what you got to do here.
I think you're getting Tyra worked up, bud. I'm just saying. She's listening. That's the most attention she got in a while, John. I'm just saying.
Oh, GCM, you're killing me. She could be.
Oh, killing me over here.
Let's just say the AA batteries are going to get a workout today, huh?
I'm telling you, you stroked your you stroked her ego pretty damn good. Let me tell you.
She's looking for a marshal.
Now this is a bikini body.
Damn.
Who's that?
You interested, Slow? I can hook you up.
Is that who you're sharing the basement with?
That's the bikini model.
That's the bikini model. You don't know the bikini model?
Oh man, you know what she should have done? She should have stuck her thumb in her like fucking belt line and just snapped her fucking her underpants.
Oh shit.
Hey, you know what I'm curious about is, was Adam wearing earmuffs?
I don't know.
He's a muff diver.
I heard you spent a lot of time in there. Just saying.
I don't know. Maybe he
I
was
don't know if
searching
he was,
for.
I don't know if he was up to his ears in the muff, but yeah, I don't know. There's rumors around town.
Well, from what I hear, you know, he did like that Twisted Tea.
When do you crave refreshing iced tea? Twisted Tea wants to know.
Come on, talking smack and getting a taste of the good stuff. Ha! Don't get it. Twist it.
Yeah, you got yours, buddy. Twisted Tea, the refreshing hard iced tea that tastes.
Damn.
Yeah, you got yours, buddy.
Well, folks, I don't know about you, but it's been a fun-filled day.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I have a wonderful little story that I have to write, and I'm gonna send you guys a copy of my story when I'm finished with it, so you can peruse it, and I think we'll have a grand old time with that.
I think so too.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the town attorney, I don't think he'll get back to me. Again, I did leave my message. I don't think we'll hear back from him. I'd be shocked, to be honest with you. I'd be shocked if we do. But I will definitely. I'm going to download a voice recorder onto my phone, so that if he does call back, I can voice record the conversation, and I'll send it to you guys. If he calls me back, I don't think he'll call me back, to be honest with you.
I don't think any of us are going to get calls back, Don.
Right?
No, not at all. You know, it's like you know, it is what it is, and they're going to do what they're going to do. I mean, look at what they did with my wife. Now they don't know her from a hole in the wall, right? And again, she's in a meeting. She's in a meeting. She's in a meeting. Really? She's got a meeting that lasts 4 hours, 5 hours. Give me a break.
Right.
You know, that's bullshit. Unless she's on the phone with the attorney and they're trying to hide money. I don't know. I mean,
Bro, and the town hall is like a 3-minute walk for me, dude.
Yeah. I mean, really. I mean, this is where we've come to. I don't know. I mean, could she be on a conference call for 3 hours? I don't know.
It seems like she's always on conference calls. She seems very busy with conference calls.
Right.
She's a phone sex worker.
You know, I think it's funny.
That's another hat.
She's doing all these conference calls, but she can't fulfill Quora requests.
Right?
Go figure. You know what I mean?
Too busy on the phone all day. On
Short
their phone.
staff, John. No one wants to work for her.
I listen. Far be it for me to speculate, and I probably shouldn't, but I'm just gonna put my opinion out there, which is, well, my opinion is, if you have Stephanie and you have Sarah in the office, right, and you're a FOIA officer or Quora officer, I think that the office can take care of itself with Stephanie and Sarah, and you could be fulfilling those requests. Just an opinion. I could be wrong, but
No. Stephanie only works part-time. She only works part-time and only does certain stuff. She made that very clear. She only does certain stuff and she only works part-time.
And we
then
just hired 2 maintenance guys. So the girls ain't doing maintenance no more. Because for a long time the girls were doing maintenance here, John.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the 2 guys that were hired at one of the meetings not too long ago?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big spend. Yep.
Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, but I remember reading a newspaper article that said that they weren't supposed to be hiring people on. Maybe I'm incorrect in that statement, and I could be. But I thought that they were supposed to get things cleared up with their 5 years backlog before they could start.
John, have you heard of a statutory town? That right there is a blanket statement. That means we do what the fuck we want to.
Well, but here's the thing with statutory towns, though, right? They have to provide certain services to the town, and if they can't provide those services, then, and I may be wrong yet again, because again, I'm not.
They can't even provide snow removal, bro. Like they don't even plow the roads here or nothing, dude.
But these
they tax these people to drive on these roads that should have already been paved. But in town, the roads are dirt roads, bro. In town, in the fucking downtown, all the roads are dirt, except Main Street.
Except
and
Main
the
Street
up to the school.
But again, that's these are things, like I said, where even if it's a statutory town, they're required to have, and if they don't have them, and the citizens are tired of having the complaints fall on deaf ears, maybe they should start taking their complaints to the state and say, statutory town or not, we're not getting the services that we're paying the state.
No, you heard that call from Polis's office. They said get a hold of Phil, the county administrator.
We should have called Phil.
Maybe we
You
should.
got time.
Let's do it.
Let's call Phil. Let's call Phil.
I mean, I already called Phil. Phil Dorenkamp. I called him, but one of you guys should call him. See what he's got to say. He told me he don't know nothing about Aguilar. It's not his fucking business. It's a statutory town.
Really?
What is that?
Do we have a number for Phil?
Yeah, it's online, bro. He's the county administrator for Los Animas County.
What does a statutory town mean?
Phil Dorenkamp. It means we do what the fuck we want, slow. Come to my hood, mother sucker.
Essentially, what it is more or less they run themselves. The town runs itself. But with that, though, in order to be a statutory town, what happens is they can kind of set tax rates, I believe. They can, but they're required to provide certain services to the town. And if those services aren't provided, then
it's slow.
That's
slow. If you want to provide some services, I might be able to hook you up with the town administrator. You'd be the king around this motherfucker.
No thanks.
You say jump, they have to say how high.
Wasn't that what the guy? Wasn't that the guy that fired? Did he have that sound? Isn't that the guy that was shooting at your breaking your windows and shit?
Yeah, there's an open position for you, Slow.
Why don't you take it? Get out of your mom's fucking basement, man. What the fuck?
Maybe I should apply for the position of marshal like you people did.
Yeah. You know what the stipulation is, John?
What's that?
Yeah. You gotta like bikini fucking bodies.
Yeah, you gotta like the bikini bodies, bro. Just what I heard about all the past marshals. Now I don't know. I wasn't in the room. I'm just saying it's a stipulation, and they pretty much laid that out to you people. And he says, "Well, I'm happily married," and so they're like, "Well, check. You can't." They threw his application right in the trash, bro.
with something like better have stock in gold flour. Just saying.
Oh man, I'm just saying.
That ain't right.
Yeah, you need a lot of flour to find the wet spot on that one.
Yeah.
Just saying. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to be the king of the town, I could hook you up, Slow. I know some people.
Let's call Phil.
Big Phil.
I mean, what is Phil supposed to be doing if it's a statutory town and he's supposed to be making sure all this stuff is done, right?
Phil's crazy.
People posted the video. He posted the video of the fucking governor, the call from the governor's office back, and they said, you know, they're going to escalate the situation. They're going to make sure Polis knows about what's going on. But in the meantime, we should be contacting Phil Dorenkamp to voice our concerns. I just find it funny because when I did that specifically myself, he basically told me he don't know nothing about Aguilar, which that's not what the governor's saying. You see what I mean? Maybe we should call him and play the call from the governor, you people.
That's
what
a
if
good
we
idea.
did that? They give his fucking phone numbers right in that call, dude. You got it posted. You could easily play that fucking call for Phil and tell him this is the governor's office, bro, saying you are involved. He's playing the game.
Yeah, I
What
could do
is his
that.
name?
I'm
Phil
trying to find
Dorenkamp?
You put it on TikTok, bro.
I put it on TikTok. That means oh gosh.
But it's just a voice. It's just audio. It's not a video. It's just audio.
It's just
You can play it
audio.
off your fucking phone or whatever, you know?
I'm playing off my phone.
I'm just saying.
Well, how am I supposed to play it off my phone if I'm calling him? Unless
if John
John,
called,
are you?
Even if John called and you played the call, like John ought to be able to hold it up for him to hear.
Yeah, teamwork, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's the governor's office saying he's supposed to be involved. I mean, play it once, bro. It's short and sweet, but it's to the point. He plays a role here. He just thinks he can get away with not, you know?
Fuck him.
Right.
He wrote
Yeah,
in
he was shitty with me, dude.
Okay, John.
All right.
That's him.
There's the information right there for him. I'm pulling up the let me pull up the clip here.
All right, let me get that number written down. 719 845.
There it is.
Hi there. I'm calling from Constituent Services and Governor Polis' office. Okay. Regarding
It won't let me back up. Okay.
voicemail that you have left for us regarding some concerns with the town of Aguilar, I wanted to
Turn it down a bit.
Thank you for taking the time to contact our office and wanted to let you know that this concern will be brought to the governor's attention. I have taken down everything that you have told us in your voicemails about the town of Aguilar, and it will be escalated to the governor. Aside from that, to further assist you regarding this concern, we recommend that you contact Phil Dorenkamp. He is the administrator, the county administrator for Los Animas County, and he will have some resources for you that could potentially point you in a good direction for some short-term solutions. He can be contacted at 719-845-2562. That is his phone number. You can also contact his cell phone at 719-859-1600. You can also send him an email at phil.dorenkamp, spelled DOREN as in Nancy, KAM as in Mary, P, at Los Animas County, all one word, .org. Aside from that, we also recommend that you contact the Department of Local Affairs as they deal with stuff directly related to town and county issues. They can be reached at 303-864-7720. But otherwise, like I said, your concerns will be brought to the governor's attention. Should you need anything else, please contact our office at 303-866-2885. Thank you.
So here's the
So
question.
that way we can document, you know, that Phil don't don't want to offer any resources or time or anything to that effect
Well,
to the
here's the
town,
question.
right?
Here's the question. How do you want to play this? Do you want to come at him about the issues with the town as far as the roads, the snow removal not being done, the core request not being done? How do you want to do it?
Well, you ask him about the core requests, why they're not getting done, and if he handles that situation and what can be done. I mean, that's how I would go at it.
That sounds good. Let's do it that way. All right, let's give him a call. Here we go.
Phil.
Hi, Phil. Hi, Phil. My name's John. I'm calling about the town of Aguilar, and I had some questions for you.
Okay.
So I have been making core requests in the town of Aguilar, and for some reason my requests aren't being fulfilled. And now I'm being told that I have to fill out specific forms. I have to, I can't email. Essentially, I have to send them through the mail. Apparently, the core laws don't seem to exist over in Aguilar, and I'm just wondering, I got your number from the governor's office as to somebody to talk to and find out where to go from here.
Well, I don't know why the governor office sent you my direction. I have no authority or jurisdiction over the town of Aguilar, and I left a message with the governor's office some time back asking them to please explain to me what authority I have over the town of Aguilar, and I've not gotten a response back from the governor's office.
Okay. So them being a statutory town, you have no control over what happens there?
I do not at my administrative level. No, I do not.
Okay. All right. So you wouldn't have any anything, any opinion?
Where do we go? Where do we go from here?
Where do I go from here if I can't talk to you? Because the governor's directed me to you. So, I mean, what would my next step be? Would I have to go to a district court? Would I have to go to a superior court? Where would I go?
I'm reluctant to offer you an opinion, but have you talked to the district attorney?
Yeah. Again, everybody keeps directing me back towards you. I don't know why. You're telling me that you have no authority over here, so I don't know why they're directing me to you.
Well, I'm also puzzled because the district attorney is in my opinion, the district attorney is the office that is charged with upholding the laws of the state of Colorado, not the county administrator's office.
Okay.
I have no legal authority over the town of Aguilar. No authority.
All right. Well, that's what I was trying to find out. And like I said, the governor and the other one and the DA directed me back towards you. So I think that
I apologize for this. Like I said, I left a message with the governor's office asking them to please let me know what authority I have, because there was an individual in Aguilar who forwarded a voicemail that they had received from the governor's office, and I called that number, repeating myself, I called that number.
Right.
I was within that voicemail and asked the governor's office to please let me know what authority I have over the town of Aguilar, and just repeating myself, they've yet to return my call.
Okay. Well, good enough. I appreciate your time. No, that's fine. I appreciate your time, and thank you. I'll give the governor's office a call again. Find out what they with
for the DA.
And that's okay. That's fine. Thank you, Phil.
Bye.
What's that? I'm sorry. Because
he was asking you to ask him for a contact to the DA. So
yeah,
you're not going to find that public.
Yeah, you would have to just look up the district attorney for that area. And to be honest with you, this is the chase your tail game. He's saying he has no authority there, right? I'm not buying it because he's claiming that he's part of whatever administration's going on for there. Now, if that's the case, and they're saying, and the governor's office is kicking it back to him, he has to have some kind of authority. So why isn't that the governor? Let's ask the governor's office what authority he has.
Well, he's the administrator of the county, and the county is holding the money right now for Aguilar's property taxes. If they have no authority over Aguilar whatsoever, why are they holding their money?
None.
Well,
just get to hold their money for them. That's all.
That's
they just need them to hold their money. Got it.
That's exactly what it is. And I hate to say it, but Good Citizens almost 100%. It actually is 100% correct. Realistically, it's a stopping point for the money. He's holding it there until the state says, "Okay, release it." So essentially, it's like a bank hold on a check. You know what I mean? That's what he is.
But how can he do that? He has no authority or jurisdiction.
Right? So why is he holding their money? He's not a bank.
Give it up.
I don't know, but I think these questions we should be asking the governor's office.
What an idiot.
He's reluctant to give you an opinion.
Again, you can't make this shit up, right?
He's right though. The DA is the one who has to enforce these laws, and you're gonna have to contact that DA because that's where you're gonna go next. I mean, you don't have much choice left.
Well, listen, I got a couple minutes right now. You think we could get a call into the DA?
I mean, they'll answer there if you call up the number. I don't know if you'll be able to get like an attorney on the phone, but you'll get somebody on the phone there. And that's that's where you're gonna have to go to get to the district court, bud. You don't have much of an option. So
I mean, realistically, and that also gives us the opportunity to ask questions of, hey, what do I need to do if I need to file a complaint in the court? They might be able to direct us to the paperwork that we need.
Maybe.
You know, so let's see if we can pull up a number for the DA for Los Animas.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I was hoping he'd give you a direct line because their number's kind of hard to find.
Yeah, no, I believe it. But actually, you know something? Isn't that where what's her name works?
No, different office.
That's Warfino, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Kent County, Los Animas County. Okay, so I've got Los Animas County District Attorney located in Trinidad. The number is 719.
Yep.
846 9224. His name is Christopher Voigt. God damn it, it's another one I'm fucking up. VOGT. Voigt. Yep. Okay.
All right, let's give him a call. See what they say.
Christopher Voigt. Bot. Oh, the names are fucked up out here.
It could be worse. All right, let's see what happens here.
District Attorney's Office, Pat speaking. May I help you?
Hi, Pat. My name's John. I'm calling. I had a question. I'm having an issue getting core requests filled in the town of Aguilar. They're at this point, I believe, and really, it's not even a belief. At this point, they're willfully and knowingly avoiding filling my core requests within a timely manner. And at this point, they've actually blocked me from sending emails to even ask for requests. And I was wondering a couple of things. One is, are there forms that I need to fill out in order to go forward with either a criminal case or a civil case? I would believe Silver would fall into play here, where it's a Cora. I'm not sure. And if so, where would I find those forms?
Okay. Let me give you a phone number or a couple of phone numbers, since it appears like it's going to probably be civil. Okay.
Okay.
They call it Call for All Legal Advice Clinic.
Well, I don't need a clinic. I can do this pro se. I just need to know if there's any paperwork that I need to fill out. And if so,
these folks would be able to tell you
oh,
that.
okay. All right. Beautiful. Thank
Okay.
you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. 844
844
404 7400.
All right. So I got 719-844-40 what?
No 719.
Oh, okay.
844 is the area code.
All right. 404.
404.
Yep.
And then 7400.
7400. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
And there is another one they call ColoradoLegalServices.org, and they are 719 384 5438.
5438. Pat, thank you so much. You're a wonderful person. I hope you have a great day.
Oh, thank you. You too. Thank you.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Well, what do you think, boys? You want to call the legal services?
Oh, Pat, she's a sweetheart. She tries.
Yeah.
If you want to, they would probably give you just a spin your tail. But I mean, hell, that's what we're doing here. So.
Well, let's see what they say at the 719 number.
Welcome to Colorado Legal Services, La Junta office. For Spanish, please press 1. Our office hours are Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. to noon, and then from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. If you know your party's 3-digit extension, you may dial it at any time. For a dial by name directory, please press 2 now.
So essentially, they're only open for 4 hours. You gotta pour out the window. Let's try the 844 number.
It's to help you. So of course it's only going to be 4 hours. It's free help too.
Oh my Lord.
Hello, you have reached the phone number for the monthly Call for All Legal Clinic. This clinic is held the third Wednesday of every month from 5 to 7:30 and provides free legal advice for low-income and senior community members. This clinic cannot help with criminal, traffic, or employment law questions. To reach the Call for All Legal Clinic, please call again on the third Wednesday each month from 5 to 7:30. If you need help with this, you can also apply for free legal help by calling Colorado Legal Services at 970-668-9612 Monday through Friday, or online at coloradolegalservices.org. Thank you for calling. Hola, they are communicating.
Well, she did give us a 97 number. Let's see if that works.
Thank you for calling.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling you. I'm gonna have to go get my daughter from the bus stop here in a minute.
Colorado Legal Services, how may I help you?
Yes, ma'am. My name is John, and I have a question. Or actually, not a question. Well, maybe yeah. So I have been trying to get core requests from the town of Aguilar and the town clerk over there, and for some reason I'm being denied.
What county is that on?
I'm sorry?
What county?
The county?
Los Animas.
Los Animas?
Okay. Is that where you live?
No, ma'am. But I guess my question.
Okay.
So my question is, I'm not getting my request filled, and now we've come to a point where they're literally blocking my email. So if I try to send a request, it's throwing it back at me saying that they won't accept my request, more or less. Again, a violation.
Are you talking about the court?
I'm talking about the town clerk.
Oh, town or county clerk?
It's the town clerk.
Okay.
Her name is Tyra Avilia. And so
I mean,
What's the legal issue? I mean,
Well, that's the thing, is they're not giving me a legal reason for the denial. They're not even. I mean, one request that I had was placed on October 30th. Under Cora, my understanding, of course, is they have to.
Okay.
Under the
But
Cora.
is there like a legal issue? Is there like a legal issue you're looking for help with?
Yeah, what I'm having a problem with is I'm trying to find out if there is paperwork that I can fill out to go after the town of Aguilar, along with the town clerk, for failing to follow the Cora laws.
What law?
Cora, Freedom of Information Act, federal law, Cora law, Colorado state law, on record request.
Okay, so this doesn't sound like anything we would help with. I don't know. You may need to contact a private attorney.
I don't see why I would. I'm just trying to find out if there is paperwork I need to fill out in civil court to file against the town and the town clerk. Because right now, according to the Senate Bill 286, these guys are violating the law. Not only are they violating the Senate bill, but they're violating the CRS 2472-205-245, and let's see, the 2472-203B, along with 246402. So I don't think it's a matter of a legal issue. I don't think that's the problem.
I mean, we help with certain legal issues, but like if you're being evicted, is it family law? Is it denial of public benefits? Is it a consumer? Are you being sued? A consumer issue? So that's the kind of issues, like if they say there's been an overpayment to your food stamps or Social Security or something like that. That's what we would help with.
Wow.
Okay, so the DA is directing me to you folks. So if the district attorney is directing me to you guys, I would assume that it's somewhere along the line you dealt with this stuff at some point. If I'm being directed to you.
If we're helping you, like say you're being evicted and we're helping you, and there's some laws that are being violated.
That this is a law that's
that
being
are
violated.
affecting your being like stopping the eviction, or that's when the attorney, once they were representing you for help to help against the eviction, and then there was some laws that had to do with that. The attorney may look into that, but
they evicted your email
to see if they're denying something or something like that. So I mean, here, let me give you this. This may be, I was trying to think of what it would be. Have you contacted the Colorado Civil Rights Division?
I'll take the number if you got it.
Sure. I mean, I almost feel like it might be something like that. So it is. So this is a Denver number, but it's for the whole state.
Okay.
It is 303-894.
Para Español Primero Número 2. Thank you for contacting the Colorado Civil Rights Division. For a staff directory, please press 1 and then spell the last name of the person you are seeking. The Colorado Civil Rights Division is charged with enforcing Colorado's anti-discrimination laws in the areas of employment, housing, and public accommodations. If your concerns are regarding issues of discrimination not in these 3 areas, the division does not have the authority to handle the claim. If you wish to,
there you go.
You can complete an intake packet online
Let's see
at
if they can.
www.dora.colorado.gov/CRD. For inquiries regarding our process, submitting an intake packet, or to request an intake packet via mail or email, please press 0 and someone will be with you shortly.
Let's see if they can direct us somewhere, because they will.
Welcome to the Colorado Civil Rights Division.
I gotta go get my daughter. I'm gonna listen on.
Yeah, they're gonna send it back to call that lady you're just talking to.
Yeah. Direct you in a circle.
Tell them your email got evicted.
You people got evicted from the garage.
All representatives are currently unavailable.
Currently smoking crack.
I got some homework to do. There's no question. I got homework to do tonight. Oh, my Lord.
You people, you need to get a drone. You could just send your drone out to get your kid and walk him back.
Right?
Easier.
I know.
Yeah.
How crazy is this?
She's only 5 minutes down the street. Y'all can wait 5 minutes. Y'all can handle this 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Well, maybe 10. Maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. Somewhere around. I'll be in chat.
All right.
Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can.
Earbuds.
I got to step out for 1 second.
Damn earbuds.
Hey, are you not getting my messages on Messenger anymore, or what?
Nah, bro. I don't get your messages no more. Fuck that. Looks like you don't get my messages anymore.
I was counting how many times you people said John's name during this whole live, and I'm up to, I think, 70 something times.
Yeah, but you missed a big portion of it.
Yeah, I know. So imagine.
Your buddy came in while you was away.
Who, this guy?
Your buddy.
Who?
The breaking news, man.
I don't know who that is.
Your breaking news buddy.
Breaking news, but who? Black National Freedom Fighter? Your buddy?
Yeah, he came in just long enough to get his ass whacked. Whack. So,
He actually came here?
yeah, you missed him.
Oh, wow.
It's just a goat.
He got a lot of fucking nerve to show his face around still. Wow. He's probably...
He came in. He got about
Did he
one
come-
word out.
When he came up on panel, you let him up?
No, he was in the chat.
Oh. Did anyone call him a jumbo or anything?
Nah, he got whacked before anybody even seen him. He was whacked pretty quick. Carl recognized him. He's like, like, yeah.
You know what I find funny? I see all these fucking chomos in this fucking community, and they all come through one panel. One guy's channel.
Yeah, that's why I met the guy.
They all go through one guy's channel.
Yeah, well, that's where I met him.
No.
Wasn't that long ago they was running that big old dono tree up for him, wasn't they?
Were they?
Yeah, remember?
Well, they're trying to send him over to Thailand to get his fucking his fill.
Oh, his place burnt down, remember? You got a dono. His place
Yeah, it
burnt
was
down.
probably the kid that he molested burned his fucking place down.
Never know.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but we've been at this for what, 5.5 hours. When people gets back, I think we should have a little bit of a discussion as to what we're going to look at next. You know, but I have an idea what I'm gonna be looking at.
Yeah, all these hours, man, and what we do, we ran in circles and circles and circles. Just goes to show, right?
Well, my thing is when you start blocking and you restrict me from making requests, at that point you're knowingly and willfully,
fucking up.
Yeah, I mean you're violating the law. You know you're violating the law, and it's clear cut that you're violating the law. I mean, really? blocking emails. Again, I'm in awe at the stupidity that people will do for no reason whatsoever. But it is what it is, and at the end of the day, this is where we're at. And it's a shame that we've come to this point.
Well, the way I see it, the DAs should be doing something. That's the way I see it. That's my view.
Well, here's the problem. It's not criminal, and that's why the DA doesn't want to deal with it, because it's not criminal. Now,
but it is though.
Who's supposed to hold these? There's got to be someone to hold these people accountable. I mean, fuck.
It is criminal. It's punished by jail time and a fine. It is criminal.
No, and that was under the CRS that we quoted, right? One of the CRS.
Because they're knowingly doing it makes it criminal.
Right.
There's no doubt about it. It's criminal. Now, it's misdemeanor shit, but it's still criminal. If they're not going to handle this misdemeanor shit, then they should probably just not handle misdemeanors, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, you would
can't
think.
pick and choose.
Well, apparently they are.
Yeah, it seems like they can.
And maybe
you did say civil to her, but I mean, maybe even if you call her back and tell her, hey, all these people just told me no, just that quick. I mean, it's a criminal matter, dude. Since they're knowingly doing it.
Well, here's my thing. If it's criminal, we need the CRS that shows it's criminal, so I can quote that CRS to them, right? So they can look at that, and then we can go from there. Because right now what we have is the Senate bill, which essentially the Senate bill just says that they have to do it, right? We need the CRS.
Well, the Senate bill basically goes around the whole no IDs needed,
Right. But what I'm saying is if we come up with the CRS that shows that it is punishable with the jail time, then I can use that.
I'm just going to confirm what I think it is, but I'm pretty sure it's under the 205. I'm going to just double check. It's going to be the very end of 205 if I remember. No, 206.
Yeah, 205 or 206.
I got to drop down, guys. Thanks for having me up. John, good sensing. Yeah. See you guys.
All right, brother. Yeah, I'll have to look it up though, but
yeah, like I said, as long as we have a CRS that I can go off of that shows jail time, then it would make it criminal, and we could do that, and then I could possibly file criminal charges. But even if I did, I'd still have to show up. You know what I mean? Now, the only way around that would be if they allowed me to show up via Zoom.
Well, here, that's how we do it. It's district court, but it's video. It's a video. That's how it states it in here.
Oh, cool. No, if they do Zoom, I could do it from here.
All right. So it's going to be 2472-206. Any person who willingly and knowingly violates the provision of this Part 2 is guilty of a misdemeanor, and upon conviction thereof shall be punished by a fine of not more than $100 or by imprisonment in the county jail for not more than 90 days or by both. It's criminal. I'm telling you, these people are fucking stupid. I don't understand what's the issue here. Are we going to now pick and choose which fucking misdemeanors we're enforcing? Because I need to know how's this DA rolling, how they want to sit right now. Because me and you people can go do a lot of motherfucking misdemeanors, and what are they going to do? Pick and choose? Well, these guys are government. We can't enforce on them,
Well, I agree. I agree with you.
And that's it. That's the section, John. I mean, that's it. That's all that's in there. If you read That statute, that's it. That's all there is to it. It says exactly what's going to happen when they're found guilty. That's the whole statute in itself.
But see, if they're found guilty of the criminal part of it. That doesn't even bring up the civil part of it. That's
No, the civil's on the back end, not the front end.
All right.
You get the crime first, then you get the fucking civil. Right.
So what I got to do is now I got to find the number that we called for the thing. I'm thinking it's the one in Trinidad. No, Trinidad was that guy. What's his name, right? Trinidad, Colorado would have been our boy. What's his name there?
Phil,
right. Now, maybe the 9224. I'll try it again. See if this is it. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough.
District Attorney's Office, may I help you?
Hi, ma'am. I called a few minutes ago when I spoke to somebody there about an issue that I'm having with a CORA or FOIA request in the town of Aguilar. And they sent me to a couple different places to get legal services. But after looking into the law, what's going on here is actually a criminal issue. It is a misdemeanor crime. I mean, it's not like it's a major ordeal, but it is a misdemeanor crime. It is punishable by a fine and or jail time. So,
Do you know who you spoke to, and I can let you speak with them again?
I didn't speak with an attorney. I think I spoke to the receptionist.
Okay. Hold on one moment. Let me see if she's at her desk.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so the receptionist is not at her desk. I'm not sure where she is. That's why I answered the phone, because just kept ringing.
Right.
So she stepped out. I'm not sure where. But if you want to maybe try back in about 10 minutes.
Well, I'm just curious. I mean, this is the DA's office. Is there an attorney available to speak with real briefly?
Only if there's already a case that has been filed with the court, a case that's already with the court.
Okay.
Like you have a case number and everything.
Well, let me ask you this. If I was to file a complaint against the town of Aguilar and the clerk over there, who would I file that with? And would I be able to file it electronically? Could I file it
Usually what you would have to do, you'd have to call the police and do a police report, and then they would do a report and send it to the DA for review to see if there's a case. And if so, then it would become a case.
Well, that kind of poses a problem.
You may do a civil complaint, maybe in county court,
the civil complaint would be separate from the criminal issue here. The criminal issue here is they're violating willfully.
Criminal, you have to call the police and do a report through them, and they have to submit it to the DA's office.
Well, I guess that kind of poses another issue because it's a statutory town, and one of the things that they don't have is a town marshal or the police. Now, I think they might have a temporary contract with the sheriffs. And I would assume that if that's the case, that I would have to go through the sheriff's department.
Right.
Okay.
The contractor. It's a conflict of interest.
All right. Okay. Okay. So then I would have to file a complaint through the sheriff's office, and then. and then
Right,
they
'cause
would
you
have
just
to.
can't call the DA's office and
Well,
say,
I
want
guess
to
my
file a case.
well, I guess my question would become then is even for the sake of argument that I show that they're violating the law with the sheriff, right? And the sheriff sends it to the DA can go, well, this is petty crap. I'm not dealing with it, and throw it out.
Right, they can make the choice. Yes, this is a case, or
So,
it's not.
so being a victim of this crime, you're going to tell me that I don't have rights to be heard? The DA.
I don't. That's the DA is the one reviewing it. I don't really know. I'm just a like legal assistant. I do all the discovery and stuff. So I really don't know.
I understand that. I understand how the paralegal system works.
And I just grabbed the phone because
No, that's fine. And again, I it's not you. I'm just a little baffled because not only am I not getting the request that is supposed to be filled, but now they've gone to blocking me. So, I mean, if the DA thinks that this is petty, I think we've gone past petty when they start blocking me from making record requests. You know what I mean? That it's no longer a petty misdemeanor to me because being the victim of it, it's turned a little bit more personal at that point. You know what I mean? So I guess that's just my take, but I will reach out to the sheriff's department.
Okay.
I appreciate your help. Thank you, ma'am.
No problem. Have a good day.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bro, you get the number for your...
Yeah, it's right on the bottom of the screen, bro. 719-846-2211. And talk to a cop for sure. Not the dispatch. They'll give you a cop.
I'm sorry. 846.
Hold on, it's coming.
2211.
846-2211.
Let's see what they have to say about this.
Yeah.
I don't think.
You have reached the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, hang up and dial 911. If you know your party's extension, dial at any time or listen to the following options. Press 1 for dispatch for immediate assistance or to reach a deputy. Press 2 for the jail for inmate matters. Press 3 for inmate medical services. Press 4 for administration, civil processing, or concealed carry permits. Press 5 for investigations or evidence. Press 6 for sex offender registration. Press 7 for the Trinidad Police Department. Press 8 for the tip line.
Number 1. GCM 1.
Yeah, I think so. Just ask for a deputy to call you or something.
Yeah.
Trinidad Police, all right?
Hi, ma'am. This is the non-emergency number, correct?
Correct.
All right. I was wondering if I could speak to a deputy.
Okay, what did you need?
Well, I have an issue in the town of Aguilar where I believe a crime is being committed, and I want to report it.
Okay, what's the address?
It would be the Aguilar Town Hall.
Okay, and what crime is being committed?
So I have been trying to do public record request or CORA requests with the town of Aguilar, and the town clerk is not fulfilling my requests. She's demanding things that she's not entitled to. And
Okay, who is that?
that would be Tyra Avila, Avila.
Okay.
And I can actually give you the statute she's violating. The statute.
No, that's okay. And what's your name?
John.
And what's the callback number for you, sir?
781.
Okay, I will have a deputy give you a call back.
I appreciate it. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to end this.
Give the deputy the statute and fuck it, dude. That's all you can do.
Well, I think we're going to have to end this stream because it's almost at 6 hours, and then you'd have to restart it, dude.
For what?
Well, if he calls me back, the only other thing I could do would be try and voice record it.
Why does it matter after 6 hours?
Because I think you're only allowed to go for 6 hours on a live stream, but I'm not positive.
No. We can go as long as we want to. They ain't gonna stop us. No, it'll let me go as long as I want to, bro.
Oh, okay, so all right, I'm back.
They don't cut off at 6 hours. There's some editing issues after a certain time. You can't edit certain shit, but whatever.
Okay.
About it.
What's that, you
Other than
people?
Nothing. I'm back. I'm just letting you know I'm back. I'm back.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the.
I'm waiting for the sheriffs to call.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I got to be honest with you. I'm not holding my breath.
Oh, they will. They'll call you back, bro. They will, for sure.
What do we call the sheriff for?
Because that's what the DA told us to do.
Oh, so you call back
Yeah.
the DA?
Yeah. Because what we did is GCM, he looked up the law, and I was pretty sure it was 206, and he found it. Yeah, sure enough, under 206. The
fucking law, bro. It's criminal. What they're doing is fucking criminal, and she can go to jail for 90 fucking days and $100 fine. It's criminal.
That's
if they're
what
gonna
I'm
fucking
saying.
ignore misdemeanors, that's gonna be ugly, dude. I mean, it's a crime. It's gonna be reported as a crime, and let's see what happens.
Well, see, that's what I've been saying, and people are like, "No, you're crazy." I'm like, "No, go look it up. It's a fucking criminal law that she's breaking right now." And to top it off, is they like fucking handing it to you. This is the law I'm breaking.
206. It's the very last one, and it's only just 100% clear as day, explicitly for what we're dealing with here. So,
and nothing for nothing, but if you think about it, not only are they violating the Cora law, but they're violating the federal law too. I mean,
Right. That's my point, because it's mirrored off of FOIA. That's what I've been saying. They have been breaking federal law. So how come they're not getting, swatted and arrested and all this other stuff? Like what we see happens to the 1A community, fucking getting us all beat the fuck up and shit. Where's her beat down? Where's the 20 cops to go beat her down for fucking breaking a law? You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no 20 cops about to break into her fucking house to fucking lock her the fuck up. There's no warrant being issued out for her. There's no investigations being done.
And the problem I had, you missed it. But the problem I had with John's last call is they expect him to contact the people who are contracted to her to report on her. That's a conflict of interest.
Right.
Here in fucking deep.
What's up, Gio?
And not just that, but here's the other issue, right? The other issue.
She's on that IGA, bro. She is on there. Her fucking signature is on that IGA. So think about that.
Well, here's the other problem. Okay. The other problem is that she turned around and she came right out and said it's up to the DA whether or not he's going to pursue it or not. So even if we show that she not only willfully violated the first set of core requests that I made, but she's violating the latter set, and she's blocking me from making the request, he could turn around and go, "This is petty bullshit. I'm not getting involved in this. I don't want to deal with it," and throw it out without me even being heard. You know what I mean?
Well,
to me, that's worse. Oh, here they are.
There you go. I told you to call you right back.
Hello.
Can I speak to John, this is Lieutenant Martin at the Sheriff's Office?
Hi, Lieutenant Martin. How you doing?
Good. How can I help you, sir?
Well, I have an issue. I am trying to make core requests over at the town of Aguilar with Tyra Avila. And for some reason, not only am I not getting my core request filled, but now we've gone to the point where any requests that I try to make via email, she's blocking my email. So she's making it so that I can't make Cora requests. And also what she's trying to do is she's trying to require a specific form to be filled out. Well, under the Cora law, she can't require that. Not only that, but the Senate Bill 286, which just came up in 2023, specifically states she can't require specific forms and she can't require names, addresses, and phone number. It violates the Fourth Amendment. And it also would open somebody up to retaliation by the party that the information is being requested from. Now, the problem that I have here is under Colorado Revised Statute 2472-206. Again, she's violating the law, which is punishable up to a $100 fine and or 90 days in jail. So I'd like to file a complaint. I think that this may be an issue for you because you guys have I think like a memorandum of understanding or a contract with them, whether it be temporary or not, I'm not sure. But I'm not sure if it would be a conflict for you to handle this.
Well, here's what. Jesus Christ! I tell you what. Sorry, not you.
That's okay.
Have you filed anything with the town attorney and or the mayor's office?
Well, the town attorney won't speak to me. Apparently, again, this is part of the issues here. The town attorney won't speak to me because, unfortunately, when I come with things, I come with facts and I come with the law. And the law backs what I'm doing. He doesn't like that. So, unfortunately, the mayor, forget about it. I'm not getting any response from him. I'm not getting any response from the town attorney. So, this is my only avenue left is to file a criminal complaint against her.
Give me a second.
Sure.
Let me look this law up because.
If you need it again, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to give it
All
to
right,
you.
give me a second.
No worries.
I'm trying to. Give me a second. I'm not.
Nah, that's okay. I get it. I'm not computer inclined either.
What's that statute number again?
The statute is 24-72-206. That would be the Colorado Revised Statute that she's in violation of. And again, the other issue would be, and you could probably look this one up too.
That's been repealed. It's no longer a law.
Yeah, well, you can also look up this one, which is Senate Bill 286, because.
Hold on. Let me back up.
Yeah.
I gotta back my computer up a little ways. Let's see all bills. It's Senate bill.
Yep, Senate Bill 286.
What's the first part of it? Is it like 20 or
23? 23.
23-286.
You got it.
Let me see if my computer will access the record. I'm reading this.
Yeah, it's a little bit long, but.
Oh, I gotta open the entire bill, just not giving me what I want to do. All right, there we go. Yeah, I just read that too. Just looking at this part here. Sir,
Yes, sir.
I just read that Senate bill and there's no criminal clause on it.
Well, I'm going to double check because I know Colorado State had the public records thing there, and it shows the violation. So
It's not saying where it,
well, I'm on the Colorado State website, so I'm looking at that.
Are you on Lexus?
I'm actually on the Secretary of State's website.
Yeah, no, that's not we use the actual state website where they update, put all the updated statutes for us. I'm reading a signed copy of the bill that you're telling me about.
That's that one.
286.
So
But it's not giving. Let me read it.
So you were looking at which one?
I'm looking at Senate Bill 23-286.
Right. Yeah, but with the other one there, the 206, which one? The General Assembly? You're looking at the. I'm trying to figure out which one you were looking at that you said was repealed, because I'm seeing it on like.
That first statute number you gave me.
Right. That would have been under the case. Right. So I'm just trying to figure out because I know you're saying that the 206 was repealed, but I know that there is a provision in the law that makes it a criminal offense for them not to fulfill requests, and that's why I'm just like
backed by federal too.
Yeah, that kind of brings up too is, I mean, even under FOIA, that's a federal crime for them not to provide the information. But
John, ask him. Well, I would ask what the law is, but he doesn't even know. He's like scrolling through. So if that law was repealed, it had to have been replaced, right? There's still consequences. What are the consequences?
It's saying that they repealed that violation.
yeah, they repealed the violation, but there was still something put in place. It's still a criminal act not to fulfill the request. It's just a matter of.
But when I'm reading the Senate bill, it doesn't add a criminal.
Right.
A criminal clause to it.
Yeah, I guess what I'm looking for.
It's just something you'll have to. Basically, you're going to have to file a civil action against them.
Okay. Well, if for the sake of argument, I know that you've kind of gone through this with me, and I appreciate the time that you've taken with it.
No,
But
that's fine.
if I happen to find a criminal code, is there a number to reach you so I can reach back out to you and maybe hit you with that, and then we could go from there if we need to?
You can. It's 719-846-2211,
Okay.
extension 140.
140. Well, Lieutenant, I appreciate your time, and again,
Okay. And I know this is an issue up there, sir, and I'm going out on a limb here, but with all the people that are having this problem, folks may consider some sort of a class action suit.
well, generally, I would agree. I would agree with you. But what happens when you get involved with class action suits is it gets gummed up. You get attorneys that charge exorbitant fees, and you end up losing in the end. I mean, realistically.
Yeah, well, I mean, you folks are. I'm going to shut up.
No, I understand. We're fighting an uphill battle.
Yeah,
I get it.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you don't have to say it. I'll say it for you because I don't want you getting in trouble. You know, I know you have to keep political opinions to yourself. I get it.
But yeah, I mean, maybe check with the Attorney General's office.
I'm going to give them a ring because I can't see them. I can't see them repealing. Yeah, I can't see them repealing the law, and not having some kind of provision in there to go after somebody in a criminal action with this, because it is a criminal act. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're willfully violating the law.
Well, you would think that there'd be something in there that.
Right, I get it. All right. Well, I appreciate your time, Lieutenant. I appreciate your time.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Holy crap, John. Wow,
What's
that
up?
was awesome.
It doesn't get any better than that, does it?
Oh, bro. He was struggling so hard. You know, he had so much to say.
And he can't. And I feel bad for him. He
Dude,
can't.
But he knows how bad it is, though. You know what I mean? And he is trying. I'll give it to the lieutenant. He's trying. For you guys that don't know who that was, lieutenant on the phone, he's the one Tyra called when I was chalking the sidewalk, and he's like, no, he can chalk the sidewalk. And then she didn't want me recording her, and he's like, no, he can record you. Like he's doing a good job. Now he's the new lieutenant. He replaced Trujillo, so it's a whole different style of leadership. You noticed he took the time. He didn't seem rushed or anything. He's doing good, guys, I think.
And you know what? And here's something else. I don't know if you noticed or if you were listening to the background noise. He had somebody working in the background with him, looking up the laws for us guys.
Right.
Yeah.
He was really trying.
It wasn't just the lieutenant looking. There was him and somebody else.
It doesn't show on my end that was even repealed, so it's weird. I wonder.
I did find what he was looking at. He was looking at the LexisNexis Colorado Spring one.
Yeah.
He was looking at one of those, and I did find it in a case text history one where it was repealed. Now, I think what I got to do is I got to do some serious work, and I'm going to have to find. Thank you. I'm going to have to find where the new law is, and we'll go from there. But
yeah,
because it'd be weird they wouldn't have some kind of little stipulation like that still.
Listen, they're not going to take the criminal part out of that, and then not put it somewhere else. They probably buried it in a
what would the law be for if there was no reaction?
Right.
There'd be no sense to have the law if there was no penalty.
Yeah, and like he was saying, he's like, I know what's going on out there. I can't really say much about it, but he knows. At the end of the day, he knows that this is the shit that they're doing. He knows that they're being dirty, and he knows
And yeah, like she was freaking out over the chalk, dude. So like he knows how petty she is at what she's doing too, right?
Well, not just that, but I mean, I think what was even more telling was the fact that when I said to him that I'm not getting a response from the attorney, from the city attorney. I mean, he's like, yeah, well, you know. So he knows what's going on. He knows that even the attorney. And I got to be honest with you, if the attorney called me back, which I doubt he will, I got to be honest with you, the facts would bury the attorney, the facts would bury her, and they would have to provide the information. And he's not going to be able to charge me for it because she's past the 3 days. She's past the 7 days. That's all free. So even if it took her over an hour to do, it's free.
Right. Well, it sounds like we're going to do another week of research. We're going to see if the people call us back, and I'm going to pull a shit ton of shorts, and
enjoy
sounds
it.
like we got a lot of work to do with this week.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you guys, but 6 hours on this stream.
That's what I was getting at, John. We're sticking a fork in this stream, everybody. Thank you, John, for coming up. Thanks for all the phone calls.
Been fun.
All right, everybody. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for listening to all the phone calls. I hope you got some major enjoyment out of it. And hey, why not? Why don't you just take a little bit of time and call up one of your own people and see what happens and see what kind of reactions you get? I mean, we got some pretty cool reactions today, in my opinion, right, John?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful people.
Right. All right, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. In about a week.
I'll take a shot. I'll overpower any boss, 'cause I am not. Let's go. That you would wanna cross. I move quietly, like a shadow. There's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss, 'cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss, 'cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what